fancy. That's how you under the weather. Actually not. That's just she was. Yeah, she is. That's right. Fancy. What is it, Beyonce? No. Fancy. That's right. Fuck you. What? You went crazy. I'm about like I ain't seen. Did I say that in her list? What? You went crazy. The people who are talking all day are still the same too. Yes, it's not them. Jay Z, Beyonce, no. Cole. Yes, it ain't Jay Z. Well, we went crazy. My dancing. My dancing. So how's it not Beyonce? So what is they doing? Pretending I deceased. Yes, this is pre-recorded. Yes, it was not. We went crazy. Bye, Quincy. Do you think we dumb? Say that under this. Then am I innocent? If we crap, why the fuck is you talking on this? Shit? I don't know. Okay.
includes purchases at luxury retailers. Essentially, he stole the money. In a separate case, a federal grand jury on Wednesday returned a 9-count superseding indictment against Stephen Taylor, a 44-year-old Brentwood real estate agent or developer, charging him with defrauding lenders. In December of 2023, Taylor misleadingly told the lender he intended to renovate and use a property in the affluent community of Cheviot Hills for himself. In truth, Taylor had already contracted to sell the property, which he acquired for only $11 million fraudulently, to Weingart, a homeless housing developer that purchased the property for a whopping $27 million in a transaction that was hidden from the victim lender and others. That money used to purchase the property was purchased with City of LA and the Home Key Fund money. The investigations that led to the Holmes arrest and Taylor indictment are just the beginning. We will continue to go where the evidence takes us. I stress that these charges in the complaint and the indictment are allegations, and they must be proven beyond a reasonable doubt in a court of law. We are tracking billions of dollars of public money coming into our 7-county district that is intended to be going to address homelessness. Too often, it has been wasted, mismanaged, or outright stolen. We are focused on the organizations and entities that are the recipients of these funds. We will be seeking charges against anyone who steals this money or misrepresents how it's being used. This also includes public officials who may have enriched themselves at taxpayers' expenses, contributing to the fraud that we're seeing. We're looking at everyone. If you steal money or allow it to be stolen, we will find you and we will prosecute you. If anyone in the public has information concerning the misuse of homelessness funds, we encourage you to report it to tips.fbi.gov. I want to thank including
do you know if it's that?
we will hear from shortly for their efforts in this. Together, we will get to the bottom of these cases and we will punish wrongdoers. I now turn the podium over to Akil Davis with the FBI office.
Good morning. My name is Akil Davis. I'm the Assistant Director in charge of the FBI's Los Angeles Field Office. As the acting United States Attorney discussed, we're here today to share recent investigative successes that led to charges of individuals who have exploited the homelessness crisis for personal gain at the expense of California taxpayers. In the case of Cody Holmes,
we crazy. Get out of it.
Additionally, several search warrants were served in Beverly Hills and Citrus City in support of this investigation. As the Chief Financial Officer of Shangri-La Industries, as was discussed, Holmes submitted records and manufactured accounts in order to obtain millions of dollars in grant money from the California Department of Housing and Community Development. Holmes allegedly transferred this money to himself.
Do you think you're dumb? They said, who is this? It's me, Kanye West. I said, dang, it looks blank. I went crazy. How do you know it is us? When I went, just off of that.
And lines of credit for his real estate business in high-end neighborhoods in Los Angeles. Taylor's actions not only misled banks, but also took advantage of the city and state's efforts to combat the homelessness crisis. In both of these cases, defendants took advantage of funds allocated to assist some of the most vulnerable people in society who are already without a home, some of whom may be suffering from a myriad of conditions, including addiction. This is not a victimless crime, as the millions of dollars lost could have been used for housing the homeless or other local priorities funded by California taxpayers. The FBI is committed to the Homelessness Task Force to find perpetrators of this insidious fraud and build cases to hold offenders accountable for. It is my hope that these charges we're announcing today send a clear message to others who may be contemplating similar criminal behavior. I'll repeat again, we need the public's help in identifying offenders. If you have knowledge of this type of fraud, please reach out to tips.fbi.gov or you can call 1-800-CALL-FBI. Thank you. I'll now turn it over to Special Tyler Hatcher, I'm the special agent in charge of IRS criminal investigation here in Los Angeles. As mentioned, we're here to talk about the criminal complaint against Cody Holmes and the indictment against Stephen Taylor and several search warrants that were executed over the last several days. While these investigations are separate but related, it is just the beginning of federal law enforcement holding criminals accountable for their greed. The city and county of Los Angeles have been plagued by deficient programs set up to address homelessness. Businessmen, realtors, developers, and others have taken advantage of local, state, and federal programs aimed at helping vulnerable citizens. This unchecked fraud stops today. While these cases are separate and unrelated, they share some commonalities.
What do you know?
Taylor provided fraudulent documents and bank statements.
Your asses is why the fuck this is on TV. If we fuck you!
Mr. Holmes, the CFO of Chamberlain Industries, used HomeKey grant funds administered by the California Department of Housing and Community Development, or the HCD, to line his own pockets after
And this
calling
is
for
why
those
we have
funds
to
from
get fuck
false
with
statements.
entertainment.
Our investigation with the FBI and the U.S. Attorney's Office has shown a small aspect of the fraud, but there will be more to come. Mr. Taylor similarly used fraudulent means to hide real estate transactions, which benefited him by inflating property purchase by about $16 million. The complaint, indictment, and search warrants executed over the last several days illustrates our commitment to the citizens of California. We will continue to work tirelessly to ensure their hard-earned tax dollars are spent how and where they were intended without criminals lining their pockets. My office with the FBI and U.S. Attorney's Office looks forward to fulfilling promises that we made through the Homelessness Task Force. Thank you.
All right, we'll take a couple questions now. Yes, sir. That is an active investigation. Yes. He's already been arrested. He was indicted on unrelated charges a month ago. Similar conduct for submitting forged or fraudulent documents to lenders.
Okay.
A lot of like them dudes my age and shit, like we move different, our drive different, our ambition is different, you feel me?
In June 2024, Kodak Black walked out of prison just days before a scheduled performance, and the internet went into meltdown. No press release, no buildup. He simply stepped onto the Rolling Loud stage, and the crowd erupted like they've been waiting their whole lives. For a moment, it was as if the scandals, the courtrooms, the headlines, none of it existed.
Michael Yancey. innocent. Damn, sit there. If I'm dumb, I don't know nobody knows. We ain't retarded. Damn, sit. If it is us innocent. Malaka innocent. Do I seem dumb? I sit there and heard it. Malaka innocent. If I'm crazy, who is this? Damn, sit there. Malaka innocent. If I'm dumb, I don't know nobody knows. We ain't retarded. We Malaka if we went crazy. Then did I say this? Said it when I went crazy. Malaka innocent. If it is, do it sound like it is me? Yes, it is you, potential. If do you know if it is her? We like we innocent if we crazy. She feels the sexual assault and we act we innocent if we crazy. Do you know why she feels it? Jay-Z said he don't know. She said, I'm still playing this game. Y'all both from dumb ass motherfucking hoes. If fuck you. Do we seem dumb? Say it's very dumb. Beyonce knows. I'm bad like I innocent if it is me and sit there. I'm bad like I innocent if this is a true story. She tried to play it off, bitch. I know damn well you hear me still talking. If I'm bad like I innocent, then if I'm not retarded, you the one who motherfucking ass can't come out in fucking real life for who the fuck you are. If do it seem like I'm dumb? I'm not going to jail. You are going to jail, Katanji. You are going to jail, Camilla Harris. Not no damn Katanji. Do you know when we went crazy? Marquita, how can you say she going to jail? Because goddamn it, where the fuck you at right now? Because Camilla Harris. If do you think we dumb? I think you know why the fuck you lay with time, bitch. Leave me the fuck alone. If do you know who this is? Right, Beyonce knows who strategically thought about this. Yes, she's not dumb. Well, we went crazy. We biologically innocent. Biologically, is it us? I sit down as one damn term and these motherfuckers still use that word. Yes, they ain't dumb. Sit down. When we went to sit down and it's been using that shit and now Jay-Z won't stop using that same word. If when we went crazy, she know damn well I ain't lying. That's why she immediately went to when she went crazy again. That'll be Kazaji Brown. If fuck you. What do you say? Lie to you again? If I'm like I innocent, do you think we dumb? Just sit there. Then I'm like I innocent. If I'm crazy, if it is a then did I say that? ain't seen. So whenever I don't say what I think about what is going on, she and her feelings so much that she revolved them into me being in our feeling the sexual assault. That be concerning. So in my head, I'm like, they seem retarded. It fuck you. Well, we went crazy. Dude, it seemed like it is me. Then did I? When if I'm not going to jail, then I sit down there. Then why are you not telling them what you think you will go to jail for, Kentucky? It ain't got shit to do with Marquita hair. Yes, it is not. Just throwing that out there because that's the first thing she throws in the air. Yes, she does not hair. I just speak. Do you know if it is up? Malaka Innocent. Who is this? Malaka Innocent. Did I say this? I said that on the list. Then when I talk on my mouth, I said that on the list. Then, but if it is me, since when I went crazy, exactly. The friend don't know how to kick. Yes, you don't know how to fucking back. No, you don't know how to kick. Just sit there and this is Jay-Z and Clarence Thompson. Fuck you. We went crazy. That's it. Rest my face, I see you turn my mind. That's fantastic. I think it's the way their voices sound singing this song. Just for that. So I woke up, sexual assaults, and talking from my mouth. like I innocent. Then did I say that? I said, I'm not retarded. And I went crazy and I said there it is. And I back I innocent. Do you know who this is? Then I said that on the list. Is it me? I'm not going to speak the name. I'm just going to write down every time it comes off my lips. Do you know who it is? Bad like I innocent. Do you know who this is? When I went crazy. That shit on the list. Black I am. Then I said that on her list. Do you know when I went? That's Katanji. Yes, it ain't her. What? Yes, it is not. Yeah, but is it me? Is it there? No. This right there on this Beyonce. No. Yes, it's not. Beyonce. No. Yes, it's not. Kelly Rowland, how much they charging you? That's it. Beyonce. No. So yesterday it was, but today it's not. No, yeah. We are Beyonce. Yes, it's not me. If I ain't saying, Ernest Beyonce. No. Yes, it's not. This is you. Yes, it is. That's it. Beyonce. Yes, it is. That's that Sarah Jessica Taylor. Beyonce. No. Ernest, how do you know when it's me? Is it there? Beyonce. No. Yes, it's not her. Don't let me leave you for a smart woman. Yeah, fuck you. That's it. Go to check with this man. That's it. Yeah, I said no. Now, how you know it's her? Yeah, I said no. Yes, it wasn't me. So Beyonce must be their run to so that they don't get caught. That's right. Beyonce, no. Who is this? That's it. But like I am saying, if we don't, Beyonce, no. Yes, it's not her. Like I am saying, do you know who this is? That said that on this. But like I mentioned, did I say that? No, we're not going crazy. That's off of this. Beyonce, yes, it's not me. If when I went crazy, it's me. Just sit there on this.
A lot of them, but we need them. I mean,
Like I am saying,
sure.
do you know who this is?
Very vital, very
Just sit
powerful.
there on this.
They're very accurate, they're very
Beyonce,
useful.
yes,
We
it is.
need them too.
Alright.
So,
When I'm
I
not
don't know what
retarded.
to do about that.
If Did I say that? I'm not like you.
When I did Alaska, I actually set a stage.
No, ain't
And,
it
it was a very long.
Yes,
stage.
now. I'm not like you. Do you know who this is?
This is it.
I said that on the list.
It was a massacre in World War III.
I said that on the list. This is Ketanji Jackson because she knows my movement.
But they could have. So I came in, this war was raging. When I left, this wasn't even a thought. For 4 years, nobody talked about it. I spoke to President Putin about
Yeah,
Ukraine.
BB, I
He
said
had
no.
one design, but there was
Okay.
never going to be doing anything like this. And
The
this
when
all
Eddie
went
was
because of some
wiping the
really
mirror
bad decisions
in
that
Florida.
were made.
The fuck you.
And,
We went crazy. Who
yeah,
faced
millions
these?
of
Oh, you
people
saw.
dead. Just a horrible,
Do
horrible
the
situation.
advantage of
I'm
the
doing it to
tax.
save
Fuck
us.
you.
That's all I'm doing it for. I'm not doing it for us.
You.
We have an ocean between us.
Yes, she ain't retired.
Zero.
That woman is slow, goddamn. Look at her 1988 book.
24 people
Fuck you.
who saved a lot of lives. It should have been done. Should have never said. This would have never happened.
Never been private Yes, she
This
was
would
not.
have never happened.
That'd be Clarence Thomas. No, she was not. Not that. That'd be college grad. Yes, it's not. Be college grad.
I was referring to Ozempic or I was referring to the fat loss drug.
That'd be Beyonce.
They'll be much longer.
We went crazy.
We
That'd
have not
be
negotiated.
Ketanji Jackson.
They're negotiating these out over time. The GOP category of drugs, which includes Ozempic, have not been negotiated yet.
Very well.
That'd be Beyonce source.
The president will be happy with the result. Until he is, we're not going to close those negotiations.
If you weren't here, you wouldn't say you are here. That'd be Beyonce source. Yes,
Conservatives have religious objections to IVF and are already critical of this policy. What's your message to them?
I don't
I'm gonna give him multiple IDs.
Just looking to do something because, pro-life.
Your name is public select. That's it.
If you can be pro-life,
Sorry.
please.
United States U.S. Supreme. Making sure that the guy who's standing with Trump definitely is part of their little band now. That's it.
process. I think it's the determination, and Secretary of Labor, the determination that the Department of
Oh, you
Labor
mean
is
stand right now? You
to
motherfucker
make
don't know.
note of the
That's
rulemaking
it.
process, again, for more flexibility. Anytime that you have a president who's leading with
That's it.
offer more access to health out of
Just like that.
as a benefit to the American people and
I
to the
didn't know
industry,
that.
that's exactly what he's
Like,
doing. And so
look there.
you,
Oh, fuck you.
before that, through the Q&A, guidance that was
They got
issued
COVID.
today,
Yes, they
the
do not.
agencies that will give guidance to our employers and the employees about what the flexibility of that is. And then again, opening that rulemaking process for further determination of the access that can be had, offered in those benefits for all different types of healthcare access is the goal of the Department of Labor.
Good answer. I like this better. I said, they can do better than me. Yeah, let's. Good job, Larry. You know, you're doing a fantastic job. I shouldn't tell.
alive.
I won't say it.
White House
but I will not say that she
with
was
President
recommended
Biden
by the
for
Teamsters.
question.
Can
Yes,
you
you do
believe
not.
that?
What?
And she's turned out to be a gem.
What question?
Absolute gem.
Do you know if it's that? What? How do you know it is that? What question? I said,
It's just a statement.
do you know what it is? If I could stop this,
They had.
it wouldn't
They
be
want to
coming
spend
out.
$1.5
Yes, it
trillion
is.
on
Dude,
illegal immigrants.
who is this?
Destroy healthcare for everyone else. It's crazy.
My question,
People that
it is
are
that,
illegally
do
going to
you,
spend
who was
1.5
that?
trillion. So
Sit
we're
there,
gonna do it. No, we
yes,
have to do
no,
our
no,
part.
that's it.
We-
I'm not like I innocent.
And we're
Sit
doing
there,
it with,
listen.
favorization. Favorization.
My question, do it seem like it's us? Sit there,
And I'm really good at.
I'm trying to make it seem like we ain't got shit to do with this. What is this?
Because I did insulin, they got it down to like 25,000.
So real
But it
talking.
doesn't kick in. It didn't kick in for 2 years.
I was in my mother's garage watching Sony DVD portable player, films rented from the library on the Sony DVD portable player.
Biden said, he didn't even know what the hell was happening. And
Yes, it is true. Then we acquiescent. Well, acquiescent. Do you know this shit? Shut that. Then we acquiesce. If it is a, you think we done?
Couldn't have been earlier. I said, boy, this falls into the next administration. I better win. And all of a sudden, I watch this Biden.
There it was.
Something that I did. And one other thing, so we had a lot of things kick in. So the nice part about this is at the beginning of our administration. So I think we're going to see the fruits of our labor. And I hope on our other situation that we've.
So
talked
he
much
probably
about
was
autism, I hope we're going to see some very good results.
re-diagnosed. Yes, he was not.
Recommendations that we've made, and you know, we have time to watch those results. Yeah.
One was just indicted by a grand jury in Maryland. Do you have a reaction to that?
I didn't know that. You tell me for the first time, but I think he's, you know, a bad person. I think he's a bad guy. Yeah, he's a bad guy. It's too bad, but it's the way it goes.
Case against him?
That's the way it goes.
I don't think he ain't that bad.
That's what I what?
Have you reviewed the case against him?
No, I haven't. But I just
Nope.
think he's a bad person.
Do you hear Ketanji Brown Jackson? Beyonce knows. Trump. Kanye. That's it. Fuck you.
So, first of all, the National Priority Voucher Program says we're going to proactively.
President Donald Trump announced in October 2nd of 2020 that he and his wife tested positive for coronavirus. That's it.
And get a decision out in weeks instead of a year. And so today we announced 9 drugs that are going to be recipients. These are products where the manufacturing is going to be in the United States, or it's meeting a large unmet public health need, like a diabetes drug we announced today.
Now, why would we be crazy?
A product where you're going to see.
Do
an
it look like a
affordability,
Why we going crazy?
prices are getting equalized in line with the president's most favored nation status.
He look like he is all about his paper. Yes, he's not.
I'm not surprised. Yeah, it's.
So the Senate Majority Leader John Thune said.
So when we mess with y'all like this, we say, somebody like I ain't saying, dude, it's crazy. Yes, I believe. So them who bought their paper, and then them who got a fake ass animal, which looks like they think it's a kingdom. Yes, they ain't crazy. But so notice that Sesame Street or Muppets have a character who is called Animal. Just say that. Beyonce knows started out with it being publicly that she had a drummer. That's it. Which in Muppets, Animal is a drummer. That's it.
What do you think he's going to say? Please sell tomahawks? He's going to say, please sell those tomahawks. I really appreciate it. I did actually say, would you mind if I gave a couple of thousand tomahawks to
The Wild and Frenzied drummer
I said it just that way.
and of the fictional band Dr. T. That's it. Well, we went crazy. My dancing, her brain is like a middle schooler. Yeah.
No, he doesn't want tomahawk is a vicious weapon. It's a vicious, offensive, incredibly destructive weapon. Nobody wants tomahawks shot at him.
So out of all things, you went with the term of calling your kingdom animal. If do you think I'm dumb? Well, no, I'm crazy. When we still that was not me.
She's just an amazing woman who she got it all right. She got the Russia hoax right. She got everything. Would you have a question?
Yes, Mr. President. I would ask you why this was so important to you, and why was autism so important to you? What are you trying to achieve?
Well, autism is like a whole different thing. When you look at it, was one
So,
in 20,000.
who recently re-diagnosed themselves to state they got autism? Just say that.
1 in 12, 1 in 28, 1 in 32. There's a couple of different numbers out there, but it's one in a very, very different number than it used to be. It used to be 1 in 20,000, and that was not that long ago, 20 years ago or so. And now they had something for boys, for babies, baby boys. It's 1 in 12. I heard 1 in 10, Bobby. I heard another one, different list. But when you think of that, it's not even sustainable, but there's something artificial. When that happens, that's not like a natural. And then you have certain groups of people that literally don't have autism, and they're not taking some of the things that we're taking. So we're working very hard. And on IVF, it's just that I have friends, including Katie, that called me.
And I'm about to pull up something that I know damn well why he went with autism. Let's say that.
Since I heard there was a bad decision in Alabama where a judge wanted all clinics to be immediately closed, right? And Katie called up and you said you were pretty strongly attacked by your friends that you didn't even know were involved with IVF, right?
People's grandkids, people who've gone through IVF themselves telling us
Yeah.
there are people who grew up.
How would you did when you heard from your friends? You said this was not, they almost became violent.
I told him, I said, Mr. President, we need you. We need your voice.
It is a diagnosed disorder, typically diagnosed in childhood. That's it. This is the same man who was talking about he went to rocket school. That's it. Fuck you. We wish. Get on to this.
I was able to tell the president some of the stories.
When I tell you,
people,
it is real. Right now, it is like switch the discussion. If FBI was truly looking or inspecting what it is people think, the way Ketanji Brown knows, I'm not saying that's what was coming off my head. Yes, you ain't. No, she just saying. We crazy. I'm back answering. Do you know this is? We just shit else. That was true. Yes, it is true. Yes, you just saying it in her head. Well, I was voicing words. Yes, that's it. So to say that they can't be like that is where it is a huge conspiracy. Now say that. Where's music to my head? No, it's music to my soul. So I said that we went crazy. I know you don't want me hired. Yes, they do not. Just say that.
We will go back to what we're doing. Working again with Marco and with JD and a few of the people in the war, and we're doing a lot of other things also. The economy is unbelievable. It really is. It's been incredible. And I think one of the great numbers that I've ever heard, think of it, over $17 trillion being invested in our country. And when you think of, compare that to the last administration, but really compare it to any administration, compare it to any country. There's never been a country with anything like that. That's in a period of 8 months. And we've already broken every record possible. There's never anything even close. So we'll go back to all of that. Prices are down. Oil is down. We're down $58 a barrel. We're going to be hitting $2 for gasoline. I think we're going to be at $2. And the previous administration, they were at $4 and $5. They were going up much higher. And then they swung back into my things, but they didn't swing back properly. They were very, very late. They really blew it. We had it really going in the right direction. They came and took everything out. And it's incredible. I'll never forget. They lost control of the price of gasoline, of oil. They totally lost control, Howard. And then they went back immediately. Well, let's go back to Trump. But by that time, it was too late. And they didn't go back because the leases and everything else, they didn't do what they had to do. They wouldn't know. They really didn't know how to. But we could be hitting close to $2 a gallon. I'd love to break it if we could, but we could be. And when that comes down, everything else has been coming down. Groceries are down. The price of things are down. And honestly, if you can get oil down, it's such a big category. Everything follows. So just about everything follows. And we are working on beef. And I think we have a deal on beef that's going to bring the price of beef. That would be one product that we would say is a little bit higher than we want it, maybe higher than we want it. And that's going to be coming down pretty soon too. We did something, we worked our magic. But groceries are down, energy is down, electricity is way down. we have the prices coming down for people. They were abused for 4 years by the Biden administration. Thank you very much, everybody. We'll see you soon. Thank you.
Thank you guys for Thank you guys.
Back answer. So this Naomi lawsuit sounds just like what I am dealing with. Yes, it does not.
The president entertaining some questions in the Oval Office, and one of the questions he was asked was about the potential indictment of his former national security advisor, John Bolton. Well, ABC News is now confirming.
This is another thing that didn't make the news as.
On charges that he allegedly
That's it.
transmitted and retained classified documents. This is according to sources that are familiar.
And it's confusing because the name changes. That's it.
She's the one that's been working on this story, breaking the story, her and her team. Catherine, thank you for being here with us. It sounds like, according to some of these sources, there could have been potentially a dozen charges here for him to be indicted on. Do we have any additional information on what this indictment looks like yet?
Yeah, well, we knew prosecutors were seeking upwards of 18 or a dozen counts, presumably 18 counts of the retention and transmittal of classified documents. Now, we know from our sources that a federal grand jury has indicted John Bolton for allegedly unlawfully transmitting and retaining classified documents. That's just according to sources. We haven't seen any documents, any court papers yet. They haven't hit the docket, but we don't exactly know all of the details here. But this was an investigation that started under the Biden administration during the Biden Department of Justice, carried over to the Trump Department of Justice, and it comes after nearly 2 months ago when, as you know, federal law enforcement officials searched his home and office in search of classified records. Now, the transmission nature of this indictment will be interesting. It's not exactly clear what that means. We do know, at least from documents that have been previously unsealed, that John Bolton used a personal
I said that on this, then do you think we dumb? I'm about like our innocent if did I say this? You won't leave me alone. No, don't talk to her like that. We went back and just me falsifying some form of I'm happy. They are bitter. Yes, they ain't fucking dumb. What about our creation? Do you think we dumb? So sit that on the list. Then if that's that shit is off a list. That's it. So sit that on the list.
And that was part of why they searched his home initially, right? Yes, in part. Both of the investigations are a little bit different here. Obviously, that investigation into Bolton's book started under the first Trump administration. The Biden administration closed that investigation. This second Trump administration didn't reopen that investigation, but continued another investigation about classified documents that was running almost parallel to that other one that had to do with his book. So while it cited a lot in this indictment about the book that he wrote about his handling of classified information, and a judge, by the way, at the time, when the judge was looking into, and the DOJ was looking into Bolton's handling of classified documents as it related to that book, a judge at the time said that Bolton's handling of classified documents represented a grave concern to him among how he handled those documents. So this Department of Justice...
Fuck you! They said that and that is true. I'm just saying.
They also will say that Bolton should obviously know the rules around handling classified information. He is a frequent commentator on cable television talking about topics like this, so I can imagine that you will see some of those details when this indictment is ultimately unsealed.
And talking about an indictment like this to potentially one of the president's foes is nothing new. You and I have talked a lot about former FBI Director James Comey, New York Attorney General Letitia James as well being indicted. Is this happening though?
Yes, it is.
The U.S. Attorney's Office. It sounds like this one's happening in Maryland, while the other two in Virginia.
Yeah, this is interesting. So this one is in Maryland. It's a different U.S. attorney in Maryland, and the difference between this investigation and obviously the investigations into James Comey and New York Attorney General Tish James is that this indictment is not being brought against the advice of career prosecutors in the office. That's what was happening with those other investigations. Career prosecutors, even Trump But if
Yes,
the
sir.
office in Virginia were against bringing those charges, that isn't happening in this case in Maryland. Now,
Fuck you.
there
Yes,
is
sir.
a situation of potentially why the Department of Justice ramped up this investigation, why they moved quickly on it, because Trump has said that people who Bolton should be in jail. But it isn't as though behind the scenes that the career prosecutors, those prosecutors who investigate national security
Let's say it.
every single day,
Yes, there it is.
saying to themselves,
Let's get to it.
Bolton didn't have classified documents. That wasn't happening here. So that's the key difference between this investigation and then, of course, the other two in Virginia. Oh, that is a really important difference there. Thank you for highlighting it, and well done you and your team on this reporting, Captain Bowman. So thanks to you. I also want to bring in our ABC News legal contributor and pastoral law professor James Sample. James, thank you for being here with us. Actually, I'd love for you to tell off what we just heard there from Catherine, highlighting the difference here about this indictment coming on the heels of these other two we've been talking about with Comey and James, but this one not coming against the advice of career prosecutors like this one, sir.
The theme here is similar but also different. Similar but different in the sense that yes,
You think I'm crazy? Let's get to it. That's it. No, yes. I like it. Jay-Z.
Even just listening to the conversation between you and Catherine right there, the complexity of this matter is of a whole different scope and scale than the
Fuck you.
complexity of the rest of
Did I say
the
it?
really.
No, yes, you know. I'm about to say shit with it. I'm about to say shit, dude. You went crazy. I'm gonna wear my hair. Fuck you. That's up there. Do you know if it's there? I'm about to say shit, dude. That's up there. No, dude, that's what's I'm about to go up, dude. You went crazy. You know this shit. They keep messing with the sun and the yes, yes. The secret. Yeah, the white man who. That's it. There it is. Then. Now, where do you get up? Yes, up there.
For that to take place. So you're talking about something that is of at least a different level and a different scale and scope.
Yeah, you certainly
Yes, I
have.
would.
When you talk about this potential retribution component here, the president was asked.
Yes, he did. Where do you start? What the fuck is going on in this country? My question. I just have people yelling and
They are saying they're deeply concerned right now.
yes, they ain't crazy. They ain't crazy. Yes, he did. When they say so, that's a from my you. Yes, it is more than one. You don't know if it's that.
With respect to the separation of the White House and the Department of Justice. And so
Why
when
would
you
they be
see
talking from the
the
list?
President
Why are
of the
they
United
messing with me
States
with
going
sexual
after
stuff? That's that fuck you.
going
Where do
after
you get up every
media
time I say boomer? No, it's when you say wax belly. But that's when we did it. We are crazy. Did I say this?
You're talking about
I'm about to say anything.
yesterday,
Did I say this? Did she
the
say it?
president holding a press conference,
Yes, yes.
standing behind him.
I don't know. Yes, you do know. Yes, she said it on this.
Standing
I'm about to say
next to
anything.
the Attorney General Pam Bondi and
Yes,
standing
yes.
there with them as well, the Deputy
Joe,
Attorney
why you
General
keep
Tom
asking me
Flynn.
if you know she
While
said it
the
on my list?
President of the United States listed off a
Said it on my
number of
list.
individuals by name, Adam Schiff, Jack Smith, etc., who he wants to see prosecuted. That is not normal in any way, shape, or form. That is the kind of norm that has existed across Democratic and Republican administrations
I
and has
think
been
it's an
respected
attack.
by presidents of both parties. That
Why
doesn't
wouldn't
seem to
America
be even
be attacked
a
if somebody
factor
said,
anymore,
hit the
much
man?
less a significant
Correct.
barrier.
I just had the indictment placed here in front of me. I want to read you one part of it. It says, according to prosecutors here from April 9th to August 2nd, this is 2018 through 2025. They accused Bolton of abusing his position as advisor by sharing pages of information about his day-to-day activities as the national security advisor, including information related to the national defense, which was classified as
And you don't know when or where,
in reaction to
you
that
just
allegation.
simply laying about, man, something.
Yeah, I mean, these are.
Do you think you dumb?
proven,
I'm not like that.
charges that
The people who are sucking on this and,
you know, could, in the course of events,
Your
it will
butt
take a long time.
Yes,
process
it's
to
not.
like
Yes, it is.
This is not
Now,
an open and shut.
when they do
matter.
that, they ate.
A straightforward matter.
That's it. That's
This
it.
is the kind of.
Do you know where they come from?
An individual convicted of those charges could face prison time, significant prison time. On the other hand, there's also a kind of
Bill.
rich
Yes, you can't spell it.
irony or
That's
even
why I
sort of
know
a
it's
juxtaposition that.
That's where are they from? I don't know, but Biden was talking about them and it became a hoax, just like
Against charges
ones.
that he
Yes, it
mishandled
was mine.
classified
Yes, it was.
documents, boxes of documents, bringing
They
charges
too know how to
against an
manipulate the
individual
TV
for
along with
allegedly
Brian
mishandling
Trees, right
classified
before
documents. So, yes, it does
does
appear as though there are different
Now,
standards
when
for
you see
different
that, what it
individuals.
means, it means
We have
that
the Supreme Court
corruption
ruling in the
is
presidential
where
immunity context, but this is certainly a
breathing.
serious matter.
we are still.
Yeah, the allegations here that say that he said
Trying
direct
to
interest
defeat.
to people
Yes,
about some of this
no.
information. All right, we will
Yes, it
continue
is.
to discuss this.
So I'm
Catherine
just minding my
Jones, thanks
business,
to
walking around outside.
being here with us. As you know,
Yeah,
watching
that's
ABC
it.
News Live.
Do you think
It's
you
not
dumb?
anywhere.
Then what else happened? Then I seen God. Yes, he did not. Is he a human being? That's not a human being. Well, we went crazy. Yes, God walks with us now. That's good. All right, then. Yes.
These players aren't just playing the game.
Okay. That's down there.
They're building
This is true. Yes, yes.
all right.
But I don't know if
They're
it's
bringing new fans.
Yes,
They're
it is.
turning a whole
Now,
island into a
Did
grill.
he just talk on that woman?
They're making it.
Yes, it is.
Sport.
Now, when he does that, is he allowed to? Yes, yes, he is.
They're taking the
I don't know.
game.
Yeah, that's deep. We went crazy. Yeah, yeah, so you can't prosecute Jesus if we went crazy. No, that's citizen police. Yeah, because I'm Jackson. He thinks MRNR, then JD is God. I'm back dancing. Where do you go? Yes, I'm police.
They help you work more efficiently.
Yes, it is.
So
They say this every day. Yes, they do not. We went crazy. Yes, I'm police. They know about this happening already. You see this from the child. Yes, it's not. They don't grown up man. Yes, you want. Wait, get on it. Well, to them, I look like, yes, you do look like that.
That just meant
They got balls in there. It
becomes
right, they have balls, but I still have balls. Yes, you did have a big ass head. Well, we went crazy. Yes, I'm police.
perfectly, but fully, with time.
I didn't know the power of my arts and methods.
Sign up to be a mentor.
So what is it?
The latest trend is shopping.
Becoming
Amazon
a friend.
Lens.
I
Camera
create.
on the closet for upload pics of your favorite looks. You can shop similar matches
What
today
happened
with your own.
is-
See
Yes,
it.
yes.
Shop it with
I
Amazon
typically
Lens.
shop there. Yes, now, I'm correct. You about lock your ass up. But then, it's not. It's about lock we into. Do you know sex? Yes, I'm police.
At Amazon, we're helping customers make more sustainable choices. Save up to 15% by using Subscribe and Save on your favorites. Shop at Amazon for the widest selection of everyday essentials for all your family needs.
Yes, that's deep.
Here we go.
Now, a lot of TVs. Yes, you can't do Stephen King. I'm correct. Yes, it is. So who the fuck you think you is using this big one? I don't use them. Yes, no. Yes. I already know.
They would be.
Send me about music.
Can I get a martial law bite?
I'm back out there and see. Do you think
They are.
They want to use the next.
What you're watching?
You
can do more than just one.
Search Shop the Show on the Amazon app.
Do you think they ain't no more for something?
Shout to the show. We were
Oh, they calling me.
perfect little
Nah,
friends,
thanks.
and all of
That's
this
me.
time,
That's pretty sick. No,
please stop speaking and say Mike hasn't.
just let her say David Lee.
She starts an affair with
Yeah,
my
because they always
husband,
think
involved in
that
sexual
I
behavior.
And
This is
right. Goodbye, Quincy. Just two people who are still living and breathing. Hey, fuck you. Bye, Quincy. Do you think you tough? Bye, Quincy. That's Sarah. I'm saying, fuck you. Why do you say that? Because, bitch, you are messing with my asshole. Hey, fuck you. Bye, Quincy. How do you know it's me? Where the fuck is the address? Hey, fuck you.
He allegedly unlawfully transmitted and retained classified
So
documents.
many years.
Bolton has
That's
denied
it.
ever unlawfully removing classified
Why did it
materials.
take 2
From
years
his
before
time in
they
government.
started airing on
Remember,
television?
The FBI searched his home
That
last
they
month
raided the
in
White House.
Dallas.
That's it.
But he is the latest
Why would
Trump
you say 2 years?
adversary to face prosecution.
It didn't come on my
James
TV
Trump
until 2
and
years.
petition
Eh?
doing a
But I
research
think
Washington
do
Bureau
you think
and
that?
Catherine ABC's legal contributor and Hofstra law professor James Sample. Good to be with both of you. And Catherine, you and your team have been working on this reporting here. The indictment's coming down here. We talked about how many counts he might be looking at here. Is this a total of now 18 that he's facing? And what are they ranging from?
It's a total of 18, so the first 8 here
I think
are
I seen that till
alleged transmission
out
of
my
national
house.
defense information. The other 10 are of
Right.
retention of
Yes,
classified
yes, yes,
documents. Now,
yes.
it's interesting here, reading this indictment,
And
it's
they
more than
wouldn't
20
air it on
pages here.
TV
It
until
details
23. I was
all of these counts. It goes
Yes,
through
not.
the documents that Bolton is
Right.
alleged
Right. Get on this.
And I just want to be clear,
I
this
mean,
is a
finance
he's transmitted these
house.
documents
Yes, it is a
directly
finance house.
to
Yeah,
a foreign
right.
adversary.
Right.
We don't, we're still reading through this to get the
Right.
details, but that's an important point, even though it comes out in the hands of a
Well,
foreign
I don't know.
adversary, because
It's
that's
not that-
important.
No. It's where
Documents
she is
on
in
an
the court.
AOL
It
email
was
account
fuck
that
you.
we believe the
Fuck
recording
you.
was later
That's it.
hacked, so that is
When
how
it,
the documents
but
essentially got in the
that's
hands
got
of foreign
that.
adversaries. But what's important here is that going through, looking at the dates of this approximate transmittal of these documents, it all happened at least of these 8 counts. And while Bolton was national security
But I can't do that.
administration,
One woman wants to make it sound like I'm
September,
crazy
only one of those counts
with
of
this
the
dumb
transmission
shit rhetoric
portion of it
coming from my lips.
after
Yes,
he
it
left.
is.
So this was happening when
And I cuss again, so
when
you are
Bolton
going to
was
find
in
me.
White House
Ah, fuck
employee
you.
during the
We
first
went
Trump
crazy.
administration.
I'm not like I am
Of
saying every
course, it
time
gets into
these
the,
days we are in
retention
a
here.
public
It
court.
details documents that contain a range of
That's the only way I know I'm
about
here.
the
If fuck
documents
you.
that we
Went
believe
crazy.
is important. Prosecutors say that one document reveals intelligence about a future attack by an adversarial group in another
Yes, it
country.
is.
That
Well,
is
I have
allegedly one of the
yes,
documents
it
that
is.
Bolton retained
And
in
they
his
cannot go
marital
to no
home. So
recess.
not
That's
only
fuck
the
you.
documents
We
that
went
Bolton
crazy.
seized
No,
in
that's
his office, it appears that the ones they found were in his home, but they also found that they were transmitted by what appears on a private email server that Bolton was using during his time in the White House during Trump's first administration. So there's still lots of details to learn here, but the bottom line is here that he has been indicted by a federal grand jury in Maryland on 18 counts of unlawful transmission and retention of classified documents. Hannah.
And Catherine, as you're talking there, we were showing video of Bolton's home just a short time ago. As a reminder to our viewers, it was searched. But Catherine, following up on a couple of things you just said there, in terms of what kind of information was being passed around, the idea that perhaps there was some intelligence related to foreign adversaries. They sort of focused in on these 10 documents, but also, Catherine, the indictment highlights what they write as diary entries that he allegedly sent around.
They're struck by lightning.
Yes, he was also known to take notes, extensive and copious notes. So it's likely that he could have taken notes from those classified documents, then therefore making the notes in and of themselves classified. So it does refer to diary-like entries. We know that the investigation, at least following the search, but also leading up to the search, did in fact focus on email server, but also notes that Bolton took. So we do know from detailed affidavits released previously that they did seize a number of binders labeled Trump, for example, on them. So it's going through those materials, including digitally, including all of the electronics that they seized, where it appears that investigators
found more of these documents. It does go into great detail.
Why did you
without
say
naming
stop with the sound?
countries,
No,
for
no,
example,
no,
talking
make crazy.
about
No,
plans. I'm reading this reveals intelligence that a foreign adversary was planning a missile launch in the future.
And why is Kim
All
Kardashian?
sorts of things like that. Intelligence on
alive.
an adversary,
She is alive.
for example.
Why
This
she
is
look
what
like?
prosecutors
That's right.
allege.
Why
in
does
the
Sandy look
documents that
like?
Bolton allegedly
She
transmitted.
look like Kanye West.
They were marked
Kanye
top
West,
secret.
this good. Why
SI,
do the
sensitive,
birds
of course.
chirp and it sounds like
gives
they
a little bit
are?
of detail about what they were
Whistling. Yes, they
related
not.
to, not for.
Are they
you know,
true whistleblowers?
consumption outside of the
Went
US, all
crazy.
sorts of things
Is
like
the
that.
sky
So it does go
really
into
touching
great detail about the markings that were
sky's running?
specifically
Yes, it's
and
not.
physically on
It's
these
the sky
documents that
made
they
of
found
gas.
out
Yes,
from
it is.
House, but also
You're actually
found
dumb,
on
that's
this email server.
James,
Dude,
as you're all this information that Catherine and Christine were getting out there, we're going through this indictment. A couple of things to
I have
note
a
here
few
is
more
that
questions.
according
Go
to
ahead.
this indictment and the allegations are
Let me
that
ask you this.
the people that allegedly received this information from Bolton did not have the security clearance that they needed to
No,
view
I'm gonna ask.
anything
Don't ask
that
this
they
shit.
And that also.
What
and
color
Brock, who was the
is-
National Security Advisor, he had one of those sensitive.
I see something
compartmented,
in the
you know,
color
information
is-
facilities in his home, a SCIF, if you
I
will.
see
And
something
then
in
at
the
no
color
time, even
is.
when he had that
Look,
installed in his
I'm
home,
gonna say,
he
that
didn't
bird. That's
receive
it. There it
any
is.
authority to
Ding, ding,
store
yes,
or
it is.
transmit
That's
any
it.
of this information.
You find out so quickly. I don't know, but you get those golden balloon. Yes, he doesn't get those golden balloon.
The nature of the indictment here, the nature of the facts that are at least being alleged. We must remember that this is, of course, an indictment, and the nature of the grand jury process is that only the prosecutorial side is heard. So Bolton defense counsel being Abby Lowell has been to this point, or
Does that
not,
mean, yes,
will have the
does not.
opportunity to rebut some of these charges. He has, of course, denied all wrongdoing, but yes, it does seem as though a significant point within the investigation, and this was clearly apparent from the affidavits that were used to get the search warrant to produce the August search that it resulted in the obtaining of these documents. It was a heavily redacted document for obvious reasons, including at times pages upon pages of straight blacked out text. But one of the things that was not blacked out, not redacted in that affidavit was the focus on this AOL American Online email server, and the idea that foreign adversaries, or at least foreign governments, were able to hack into that. That would be presumably, we don't know this for certain at this point, but presumably the basis for the transmission charges, which Catherine's team says, Catherine just indicated, we don't have any indication that that was intentional, so that was intentionally sending classified materials, even as an allegation. But if those were on his email server and that server was hacked, then you are talking about a potentially serious matter of national security. So it underscores the fact that this is very different than the scenarios that have played out so far with two of President Trump's other enemies, the James Comey and Letitia James circumstances. Yes, there's similarity. Yes, this is also one of the things Donald Trump has long sought retribution against.
What
But it
part
also
of my
appears as
film
though
is
there
the
is
most
a
interesting
more
in
significant and
YouTube video
substantial
ever?
fact pattern.
Everything
and
except for the
predicate
ending,
or
like
charges
right
in this
now.
case.
Now, the beginning
Talk a
and the
lot about
end.
the email accounts here,
Yeah,
James,
start
but
us,
also, as I'm reading
Yeah, when
through
we
this,
start
there's
talking about it,
allegation
and we
that,
said
the
it's
day before he
then
officially
we
began
are
his duties
creative.
as National Security
That's
Advisor,
correct.
there was
Yeah,
an
yeah.
individual who created some kind of group chat on a non-governmental messaging application. And I have some of these messages, James, questions like, why are we using this now? The encryption, to which someone responds, yes, why not? And they allege that Bolton then says, for diary in the future.
That is remarkable, and certainly one thing we have learned over the last 9 months, that the group chat is a dangerous place to be if you are in the Defense Department or the national security apparatus. It is not necessarily. We certainly saw that in the early stages.
That's
of
why
the
they keep on calling me Kentucky
Defense
Brown.
Secretary Pete
That's
Hegseth.
it.
If assuming that this group chat, assuming the evidence that you're referring to
There it is.
is correct,
Yes,
it
yes,
is
yes,
an
yes.
indication
Who is
that
this?
certainly
This
secure messaging
That's it.
is sort of national security 101. This is a serious matter. And one of the interesting things, and as Catherine pointed out, we're talking about multiple different fact patterns here, but you mentioned earlier the book that John Bolton wrote, The Room Where It Happened, the
That's the
mental
next
or
type
things
person.
that occurred. As far as we can tell anyway,
And what's my
these
take?
charges
Women with
were
flat
not
bellies.
connected to
That's
the
that. Fuck.
investigation that was related to whether or not he
And don't have stretch marks on
getting
them.
clearance that was required
And are
for some of the details of that
African
book.
descent.
But there is a
That.
kind of
Fuck.
common overlapping thread here, which is to say
Malak
that
ass.
his note-taking was one of the things that was highlighted and mentioned significantly in that investigation. The Trump White House, when the initial book came out, the manuscript was being reviewed anyway, indicated that some of the details were so detailed that they really only could have been the product either of documents themselves or of very detailed note-taking. So the idea of a meticulous note-taker, if you're taking notes on classified information and briefings of that nature, those then become the predicate for some very secure and very important classified information in and of itself.
Right, and even if they are a bit different, as Catherine's pointed out here, the book certainly drew the ire of the president. We know the administration tried to block its release, and as you're reading through, Catherine, some of these messages, these allegations on this group chat, the diary conversation actually shifts into him talking with a book publisher throughout these messages. But also, Catherine, it's really stunning here as you go through this to see how much of these allegations surround his time when he was actually serving as the National Security Advisor.
Yeah, that is, and I was just reading some other
Might be a
notes
bit
from our
especially.
team.
That's that. Fuck you.
Obviously, the DOJ has released a statement, but just some notes from our team about when exactly Bolton figured out that his email may have been hacked, and I was just reading something from the indictment here.
So what was it that she said?
That he alerted prosecutors to knowledge of this, believing that his email may have
She
been
does
breached,
know.
but obviously didn't alert. Transmitted on that email. So we're still going through this, but it is quite
What the
striking
hell wrong with
to read these details, to read the extensive diary notes. I know from covering this investigation and from talking to sources that when they searched his home and his office,
Now,
they
she
found
just
Bolton
trying to add
a
us in.
meticulous note-keeper and also very organized in the way that he filed documents. Now, not to relate this back to the Trump investigation, Trump will obviously bring this up and has before, but with the classified documents there, prosecutors had to prove at the time that Trump retained those classified documents in his process, that he knew they were there because they were such a mess. And Bolton, on the other hand, appeared to have meticulously kept these documents. So what prosecutors will try and prove is that he knew what he had, he knew exactly where they were. Of course, he will have a defense to this, and we'll wait to see what that is. But that will be an interesting element of this as well.
Well, and as Catherine had pointed out here, a reminder to our viewers that this is happening now with prosecutors who are not doing this against the advice of other career prosecutors. And in that statement that you mentioned, Catherine, we are hearing from them out of the District of Maryland saying if anyone endangers our national security, we're committed to holding them accountable. Our teams are still going through all of this excellent reporting, Catherine. And James, thank you so much for being here with us. We appreciate both of you. We'll continue to be covering the story throughout the day, but also we do want to look at the government shutdown. State 16, as you know, Republicans and Democrats in the Senate have failed for a 10th time to pass a bill to reopen the government. At the center of this impasse here is a stalemate over health care demands. House Speaker Mike Johnson today claiming that Senate Democrats actually rejected a proposal to make Affordable Care Act subsidies permanent, a proposal that Democratic Leader Chuck Schumer says actually came.
And Schumer said no. That happened. Asked leaders to think about it. Because they wanted a guaranteed outcome. The Obamacare subsidy issue is not the issue of today. It is a subsidy that expires December 31. We were always planning to continue the debate and discussion about that issue in October and November. Ironically, Democrats are taking the time off the clock for us to do that.
All right, despite the blame game going on Capitol Hill, there's new polling that reveals Americans do blame both Republicans and Democrats as this shutdown drags on. The numbers, near 50% blame Republicans, 54% blaming Democrats. As the shutdown continues, there are more and more Americans that are really feeling the impact, especially if they rely on government services. And joining us today is Jacqueline Castillo. Jacqueline, we know the children rely on special education services while they're at school, and some of these kinds of services are the ones that actually start to get reduced across the country, particularly when you look at cuts to the education department. I know that this was a concern even when they started discussing the cuts earlier on. So throughout your career, I'm sure that this is something you've battled, but is this shutdown making it harder right now?
It does make it harder. I have two children with disabilities, one with dyslexia and one with hard support needs autism, and it makes it extremely hard. The city of Lebanon is a small city school district in the service desert, Niagara Falls. We don't have access in the county or city to occupational therapy, speech therapy, high impact tutoring, the things that our kids depend on for independence. So it makes a huge impact. We've already started to get word from our districts on value cuts and things like that. So it's scary.
I know that there's so many moms that are in your position, and this is something that I know is in the back of your mind all of the time. And so when you start to see things unravel a little bit, where are you able to turn for the help that you need?
Where we turn to a lot are, our PTAs, our special education PTAs. I'm a president of one, but also some of the funding that is, being cut provides these parent training centers that we rely on, that I've relied on to become an advocate for my child. And it's a little scary that, the grants are in question and these might not exist to help parents be empowered to navigate a very complex system.
Yeah, no question about that, especially when I feel like there was some promises early on that IEPs and things like that families needed wouldn't be in jeopardy, and now it seems like there's a bit of a struggle. What would you like to see from lawmakers, particularly in regards to education funding and help for some of these special needs kids?
I'd like to see everything done. I know that everything is kind of on hold right now. There's like a court injunction that's happening to have all of those positions cut and the oversight. We depend on that accountability that comes from OSAP. In my district alone, we have 24% of our enrolled population for the students is students with disability. That's a quarter of the students that have IEPs depend on oversight and guidance. Those teachers depend on, a lot of what OSAP provides. And we absolutely need it. Support and accountability plans. And some of the subgroups that are affected are students with disabilities. And I guess what I would ask for is for lawmakers to truly look at those systems and how it's all connected from the federal government to state to our local districts and our daily lives. This is workforce development. Children with disabilities become adults with disabilities, and it's in everybody's best interest for them to become as independent and successful in life as possible. So it's a problem for everybody, not just parents with disabilities.
Absolutely, and that's what all Americans should want for our next generation and for our children. Jacqueline Castillo-Blair, thank you for spending some time here with us today. Also today, President Trump, just a short time ago, announcing a deal aimed at reducing the cost of specific IVF medication in efforts to help couples struggling to start families overcome access to barriers. Take a listen.
One of the largest fertility drug manufacturer in the world has agreed to provide massive discounts to all fertility drugs they sell in the United States. And EMD Serrano will list their fertility drugs online at trumprx.gov and very, very heavily reduced prices that you won't even believe. In addition, the FDA will be working with the company to expedite review and approval of another common fertility IVF drug.
So there he's talking about the IVF drug. I want to bring in FDA Commissioner Martin Makary. Thank you for being here with us today. We watched you speak in there as well today. Certainly, this is a huge step forward. You saw Senator Katie Britt, who's been an advocate for this there for a long time as well. I'm curious, and while we talk about this as a huge first step, is the campaign promise to make IVF free for everyone still standing within this administration, and is that still the ultimate goal?
Look, the promise was always to make it more affordable and more accessible, and that's exactly what happened today. 1 in 8 families struggle with infertility. And so today was a massive milestone moment. Not only did the price of the medications used in infertility come down from being in the hundreds of dollars for the most common medication down to $10 or to $27, depending on where you buy it. But also the overall cost of that medication treatment using another medication went down from an average cost of $5,200 down to $3,000. And remember, many families need to do multiple cycles of treatments, sometimes 5 or 10 cycles. And so what you saw today was a meaningful reduction in the price of that IVF treatment. It makes it more affordable, not just for individuals, but for the employer-sponsored healthcare plans. And the Department of Labor Secretary was there because a new legal pathway has been created so that this can be a benefit, an infertility benefit to employees and companies. You know, up to 60-some% of employees say that they would change jobs in order to get an infertility benefit. That's among those who are interested in that topic. So today was a meaningful step forward towards that promise to make infertility treatments more affordable and more accessible.
So like people can get like their vision or dental insurance and pay into that and help get it covered. And again, while this is a meaningful step, what's the next step here? Do you start root cause treatments? There's the question of doctor's visits, imaging, storage, things like that.
Well, look, first of all, this president is not interested in small 2 or 5% reductions in the price of healthcare or drugs. So what we're seeing are massive reductions in the hundreds of percentage points. We're talking about making drugs that are otherwise not affordable now affordable. But you're so right that we have to also address the root causes of infertility. And let's be honest, we have, as a medical field, overlooked the role of insulin resistance. It is one of the factors that drive PCOS, polycystic ovarian syndrome. And so we've got to have a food supply that doesn't spike one's insulin levels to these record numbers that have never been seen before in the human race. A lot of that is driven by ultra-processed food. It's driven by high glycemic food. We are rewriting the food pyramid, the broken misinformation of the dietary guidelines from the government for 50 years. We're ending the war on natural saturated fat that moves a lot of the food supply to a high carbohydrate, high glycemic low food. We are now talking about the types of grains that someone gets in their diet, and we're coming out with an official definition of ultra-processed food so that it can inform school lunch programs and food and military bases in our entire society. We've got to get the right information out there because when you've got 40% of our nation's kids with a chronic disease, it's not their fault. This is not a willpower problem. This is not a find out who has the health.
That's not the definition of ultra-processed food, but just what I'm saying, they're also playing into the efforts of this administration to lower the cost of GLP-1s as well.
Look, all of that is right now, you're going to see the price of GLP-1s come down dramatically. I don't have any specific information with you, but we are working with the pharmaceutical companies, led by the work of Medicare and Medicaid Services. The companies are coming to the table. Nobody thought this was possible for us to get the same great low price that other wealthy countries have. You've got a 4-year period of discount price of GLP-1 in the United States was $1,000, $1,200, and then $80 in the UK, in France, in Germany. The president has asked companies to give us the best price of developed countries because we are the largest purchasers of drugs. It is not our role to finance the research and development of the entire world. We want to see R&D. We want to see these companies thrive and develop new treatments. But the rest of the developed wealthy world needs to pay a fair share, and that's exactly what's happening. The pharmaceutical companies are coming to the table and they're saying, yes, we know. The other countries got a sweetheart deal, and the United States has been getting ripped off, and we are now seeing an equalizing of prices that is unprecedented thanks to the vision of this president.
Commissioner McCary, we always appreciate the time you give to us here on East Newsline. Thank you. But hundreds of people
Ain't nobody take your hand from me.
These players aren't just playing the game. They're taking the game where it's never been.
That's fantastic.
So you can focus on bigger things. Not so little anymore. Amazon Business, your partner for smart business buying.
No.
See all the things you want to watch and want to
Yes, that's great. Do you think I'm a dumb?
TV app to start watching and find your next favorite. What becomes possible when we show up? Not perfectly. With time, with care. Sign up to be a mentor.
Capture all of life's moments with a new link in your profile. Get head to toe into joy and peace of mind. Crazy installation features at a great value. Get more at your door at Amazon.com/blink.
Amazon.
Do you know this is? Yes, I'm gonna do nothing.
Your favorite look.
I still don't know who this is. Lord, I want to talk to you.
See it. Shop it with Amazon Lens.
Yes, talk to the hand because you guys don't understand. Matter of fact, fuck you.
Rolling back historic evacuations
Do you know
in
this
Alaska
is?
after
No,
the remains of a
Yes,
powerful
it ain't a girl.
typhoon caused severe flooding in parts of the state. Hundreds of Alaskans were airlifted by the Alaska
bet you
National
ain't no-
Guard
yes, you
to
ain't
an
busy.
air base in Anchorage.
Yes,
Photos here on the screen show the evacuees there on board a C-17 Globe Master
Level
3 yesterday. The typhoon
213.
darted across their way homes. It left many areas unreachable by car. At least one person reported dead. Unaccounted for. The Department of Homeland Security says the Coast Guard conducted over 8 hours of aerial searches. Right on Ken Whitworth, and we have more news straight ahead. Stick with the newsletter.
Your shipping manager left to find themselves. You need to
Do you think you can say like that?
Indeed instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description.
Everybody knows Hubler has the best warranty around. 10 years.
Do you think you sound good?
But did you know now you can get that same warranty on new Toyotas? Introducing the all-new Hubler Toyota. Hubler's got you covered on new Toyotas. Get grand opening savings all month long and the best warranty around. 10 years, 200,000 miles. Shop HublerToyota.com.
Let her go Pete that lost her sheep. Maybe because her team was stuck doing office work. What if she'd used the smart buying tools on Amazon Business? They help you work more efficiently. So you can focus on bigger things. Not so little anymore. Amazon Business, your partner for smart business buying.
The latest trend in shopping?
Not like I understand.
You know what Amazon Lens. Go from
I'm not trying anyone.
But upload and paste your favorite looks. And shop similar matches to make them all your own.
Fuck you.
Oh, you want to get specific? Just circle the search.
Not like I
Like
understand.
that.
You think you dumb?
Whatever it's
No,
going
yes,
to
yes, yes, yes. What is that?
Find it in the Amazon shopping app. See it, shop it.
What's that?
Amazon Lens.
Do you know it's me?
Playing the game. They're building.
I'm not like I understand.
They're making it a big score.
Yes, 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 yes.
They're taking the game where it's never been.
Yep.
Capture all of life's moments with a new link in your profile. Get head to toe HD viewing and peace of mind in your phone, all within the Blink app. With easy installation, features at a great value. Get more at your door at Amazon.com/blink.
Alexa, we might go the outdoor lives like on fire. Alexa, set my go the outdoor lights to roasted winch.
That's not fair.
20 should be something like 2 minutes. 30 that they have beautiful babies.
Baller. That ain't a baller. I don't know. That's right. What we went crazy.
Our big story, Republicans and Democrats in the Senate have failed for a 10th time to pass a bill to reopen the government. At the center of the impasse here is a stalemate, as you know, over health care demands. House Speaker Mike Johnson today claiming that Senate Democrats rejected a proposal to make Affordable Health Care Act subsidies permanent, but it's a proposal that Democratic leader Chuck Schumer says never came.
And Schumer said no. that happened. Ask leaders think about it. Because they wanted a guaranteed outcome. The Obamacare subsidy issue is not the issue of today. It is a subsidy that expires December 31. We were always planning to continue the discussion about that issue in October and November. Ironically, Democrats are taking the time off the clock for us to do that.
Well, despite the blame game that's happening on Capitol Hill, look at this polling. It reveals that Americans blame both Republicans and Democrats as the shutdown drags on. 58% blaming Republicans, 54% blaming Democrats. And to discuss the shutdown further, I want to bring in ABC News' Perry Russom. He's there in our DC bureau. So I think first and foremost, Perry, probably on Americans' minds here is the fact that the Senate is sort of packing it up. They've adjourned. They're going to go home. They're going to come back Monday, and nothing's been figured out yet. How is that being received?
Well, I mean, how do you think it's being received across the country? The government is closed, and we have the Senate that's going to weekend, so the next time they could vote on this would be Monday, day 20 of the shutdown. I mean, look, today we kind of knew what was going to happen. This vote has failed again for a 10th time, so now the senators are going home, taking a couple of days. But now the major question is about negotiations, conversation. Is anything really happening between both sides here?
Well, what about Speaker Mike Johnson refusing to call the House into order for a couple of weeks now? I think we keep hearing from the House, Perry, like, look, we did our job, right? But I don't know that that's being received as well either. Is he facing any pushback?
I mean, the pushback really has been from the Democrats who are saying, look, we want to have this discussion about, extending the Affordable Care Act subsidy. So we want to have it happen while the government is open. And, both they want to have the laws closed on the other hand. Republicans are saying, we'll have the discussion as long as the government's open. So you have this side by side where they agree that they want to talk about the ACA, but you have Republicans saying, we'll have it if you vote in favor of opening up the government. Democrats saying, no, let's have it now, and then we'll reopen the government.
Well, what about this back and forth, though, and whether Senator Finn would actually come to Senator Schumer with a proposal to extend some of these health care subsidies? Where does that stand?
Yes, this was kind of a he said situation with Majority Leader John Thune going on MSNBC. This interview happened yesterday, but it aired today, where he said that he went to the Democrats and said, hey, look, if you agree to open the government, I promise to have a vote on the ACA in the near future. But then on the other side of this, you get Schumer today saying, I never talked to Thune. Thune never came in with any kind of proposal. With him saying there weren't any crickets of a negotiation from Thune or either House Majority Leader.
I'm so fancy.
I think there might be some kind of paper trail for them to prove that for us, don't you? But what about some parts of the government? They are able to move some funds around to ensure that some people are getting paid. Tell me about these moves. Who's still getting paid?
Yeah, so we know that the military got paid after President Trump ordered the Department of Defense to look for all available funds to make sure that the service members, the men and women, are getting paid. And also Kash Patel yesterday saying that his FBI agents are getting paid. So we know those two groups of people are getting paid right now. This comes as layoffs are happening across the government.
And Trump and the White House OMB director Russ Vought, they've used this shutdown to lay off a number of employees across the government, which they threatened to do. Where does this thing stand on those firings, Perry?
Yeah, so more than 4,000 members of the federal government, they have been laid off. It comes across 7 different agencies. It includes Health and Human Services, Energy, and Homeland Security. But then remember, recently that judge issued an order kind of stopping the Trump administration from doing those layoffs. So right now it's this kind of muddy situation in the water as we are on day 16 of the shutdown. Now we know it's going until at least 20, where it's just kind of muddying the waters in terms of what's happening right now with the federal government. And I think you kind of see the frustration from the American people in that poll that you mentioned, with about 90% of Americans saying, this is at least a minor issue, with about 54%, I believe it was, saying it's a major issue, the shutdown for the country.
And it seems like there's leaning towards sort of blame game there with the Republicans. Perry, thank you, as always, for being here with us. I want to bring our big story now to our panel. Joining us today is our former GOP national spokesperson, Elizabeth Lipko, Democratic strategist Julie Lipinski, former senior political advisor for the Biden administration, John McCarthy, and Kerry Sheffield. Thank you all for being here with us. So, again, the House hasn't been in session for weeks. We have heard them say, we did our jobs, we passed the CR. The Senate, though, now, on Thursday, closing up shop.
That's finished.
Yeah, I think that Americans are not super happy about that. What are your thoughts?
Boy, you got me messed up.
No, you're 100% right. I can't
Yes,
sit here
you did.
and
Finish it.
or anything else.
That's it. There it is.
Except the fact that the American people are not happy with this, and they deserve to be happy. They deserve to have their leaders that were elected to care about them and actually do their job. They should not be taking salaries and going home on weekends, taking large breaks. When we have service men and women that we have to fight to actually get paid. That should not be happening. In America, we know that has been going on for a long time. We know that the people are the longest that we've ever had. Who knows how long it continues on? I'm very disappointed with the state of things
I don't know
right
that.
now.
I know you don't know.
Here,
Just
people
say,
are
fuck you.
Democrats. I know who I want to blame. I know who I think is wrong. But the fact is, people were elected to do a job, get the American government working, get the people of this country cared for. Obviously, that's not happening right now.
Julie, I mean, essentially, same question to you here. What is your reaction, especially amid all this finger pointing now of who's not negotiating with them?
No, I think we're in a much more dangerous moment when we've given other previous shutdowns because of issue of rescission, and that's when Republicans last time passed legislation that Republicans unilaterally decided to say that we're just not enforcing this, and we're not going to appropriate the money to Congress. Donald Trump didn't want it appropriated, so they decided to take it back. And when you have a loss of trust like that, when you don't have a deal anymore, when you even if you negotiate a deal right now between the two parties, when Democrats do not trust Republicans to come through on that deal, even after they vote to reopen government and to fund the government, that's nihilism. I mean, that's a recipe for disaster that we have never seen before, that lack of trust. And that's really what worries me about the situation. This is not a fight over the budget, as it has been in previous shutdowns. This is a crisis of trust, a crisis of confidence in each other to do what a deal is supposed to do. And that's where I'm not sure how it gets there. And let them tell me.
And we were talking about there's trust, mistrust within the American people for Congress to do their jobs, but also I think there's a huge lack of trust in Congress itself. It's really interesting when you hear Mike Johnson say, Speaker Johnson say things like, we will vote on this in October and November if you will just reopen the government. But Democrats don't trust Republicans to do that, it sounds like.
Well, but the House already has voted multiple times to open the government and to do it in a clean bill with a clean spending bill. And when you look at the polling around what the American public say they want Democrats to quit trying to bring in other items when all we need right now is to get the government open. And it's really sad because there are almost 7 million women and children on the youth program, for example, who are on the borderline here of going hungry because Democrats in the Senate are too afraid to actually do what the American people want. And I say this as someone whose family was on food stamps and whose family was on welfare. There is a need and a time and a place for a social safety net to help people get back on their feet. Unfortunately, Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer is too afraid for a primary challenge from the AOC that he's going to shut the government down because he wants to show to his hard left that he'd rather be intransigent than get stuff done like Bill Clinton did a generation ago in the Democratic Party.
I've heard that argument made now about the AOC a couple of times. John? What's your reaction to that? How do you think that that's weighing?
It's all like that.
I mean, I don't know that that's really at this moment. You know, I'm a Capitol Hill guy. I used to work in the Congress, and you know, I'll be the first one to say things are very straightforward up there. But when you actually heard from the Republican leader this morning, when he said that, you know, he put up a bill, but he doesn't want to pass it. I mean, that's dishonest. I mean, he's not putting up a bill that is what Democrats are asking for. He's putting up a bill that he knows that his party can kill. It's interesting that the issue of polling was brought up because over and over again, we give you some food. 7 out of 10 want these healthcare premiums to be extended. They want healthcare to remain affordable, and that's what Democrats have said is their priority in this.
I know that's right.
Don't have the votes to pass this. As a result, they need to compromise. And Democrats have been very straightforward about what they're going to bring them to the table. And until the Republicans decide to work with the minority party in the way that the system was designed to work, you know, the government's going to remain shut down because the majority party refuses to negotiate.
Fuck you, kid.
Do
you know if it's me?
The Republicans have often acknowledged that the healthcare subsidies do need to be discussed and that there is a problem there, and there seems to be a bit of a divide among Republicans about if it's the overall ACA or
Do you know
perhaps
which
just
one
these
it is?
specific COVID era subsidies.
People don't say snake. If fuck
There's
you.
a lot that needs to be
Do
discussed.
you know
I can't
if
find you one
and
person
crazy?
left
Now
over
I'm
the
gonna
rest
say
to make
snake.
sure our government
Say that in the mouth. Then about the anything.
efficiently. So yes, a lot of things need to be discussed. That's why Republicans said we're gonna put forward a clean CR, try to get this passed, and then as the government is functioning again, we can have this discussion with our counterparts on the left. The fact that are winning right now are the Democrats who get to say we went and we did something against Donald Trump and rally up their base. And when they do that, the American people suffer. And I do think we're going to continue to show that we're going to realize what's going on here, and the game is going to be really, really tiring for the majority of the people of this country.
Meanwhile, Americans will wake up, hopefully go to work on a Friday, while Congress will be at home, out of session. Elizabeth, Julie, John, and Carrie Dumponer. We have more to talk about. In the spotlight here, there's a new show forced from the U.S. military in Venezuela after the latest targeting of an alleged drug boat. Our panel weighs in on President Trump confirming CIA operations in the South American country.
Your shipping manager left to find themselves, leaving you lost. You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description.
Everybody knows Hubler has the best warranty around. 10 years, 200,000 miles. But did you know now you can get that same warranty on new Toyotas? Introducing the all-new Hubler Toyota. Hubler's got you covered on new Toyotas. Get grand opening savings all month long and the best warranty around. 10 years, 200,000 miles. Shop HublerToyota.com.
Let her go Pete with lost her sheet. Maybe because her team was stuck doing office work. What if she'd used the smart buying tools on Amazon Business? They help you work more efficiently. So you can focus on bigger things. Not so little anymore. Amazon Business, your partner for smart business buying.
The latest trend in shopping? You know it's Amazon Lens. Go from camera roll to closet, but uploading pics of your favorite looks. And shop similar matches to make them all your own. Oh, you want to get specific? Just circle the search. Boom, like that. Whatever's filling your inspo feed, find it in the Amazon shopping app. See it, shop it with Amazon Lens.
These players aren't just playing the game. They're building the future. All right. They're bringing new fans. They're turning a whole island into a gridiron. They're making it an Olympic sport. These players aren't just playing the game. They're taking the game where it's never been.
See you there.
According to Spotlight, a new apparent U.S. show of force near Venezuela after the latest American military strike targeting an alleged drug boat. Flight tracking data shows that 3 B-52 bombers took off from Louisiana yesterday, and they flew for hours near the coast of Venezuela. Tensions have been soaring between the U.S. and the country over the targeting of alleged drug boats, and now President Trump has confirmed he authorized CIA operations in Venezuela, but when asked if the agency has the authority to take out Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro, President Trump was non-committal. Now the Venezuelan government hitting back, accusing the U.S. of a coup attempt. I'm going to bring back my panel here, Elizabeth, Julie, John, and Carrie. Also notable, Elizabeth, yesterday the president was asked about the next step in his war on the cartel, specifically with Venezuela. And he said, we're certainly looking at land now because we have the sea very well under control. What's your reaction to that?
Look, I think we know Latin America is the main source of drugs coming into the United States. We know Latin American cartels, for example, cooperate with China. They also, for example, cooperate with Middle Eastern terrorist groups. What does that do? It just harms Americans. That makes this all just a matter of national security. Donald Trump campaigned on both going after these cartels, as you mentioned, as well as putting a stop to the never-ending drug trafficking epidemic going on in our country, killing so many Americans every single year. Obviously unnecessary. This is what he was elected to do. It's exactly what he said he was going to do, and that's why, thank God, Donald Trump's in the Oval Office getting the job done.
Well, but Julie, when you think about a strike on land and that kind of escalation, what's your take?
My take is that Donald Trump is evidence that we're at war, he wants to go to war with Venezuela, he should bring it before Congress and have Congress authorize a war with Venezuela, but he hasn't done any of that. Look, I think the American people are very sick of regime change. You know how I know that? Because Donald Trump campaigned against it over and over again. And so all of a sudden now, if we're going after drug cartels, if we're going after drug dealers, are we going to go into China, which is a massive source of fentanyl? Are we going to go into Mexico? Where are we going to stop this quote-unquote war on drugs? Again, if this is something that the president believes merits military intervention, he needs to bring it before the American people and have their representatives in Congress authorize it, which is how this Constitution has been set up to have government function. But that's not what's happening, which is why this is an extrajudicial operation. And this is not a road we want to go down. There are people in Afghanistan and people in Iraq who can tell you what regime change leads to nothing good for this country.
Well, so Carrie, and I want to take you up on a couple of those things in terms of regime change. Do you think that the president is trying to force that to happen there in Venezuela with these actions? But also, to Julie's point about Congress, the president was asked yesterday about the information that he's actually giving to Congress, specifically with those strikes on boats, saying that people and members of Congress want to know who's on those boats, and that they don't have that information. The only information that they have is that the president truly believes that they were full of drugs.
Well, we do know that the president has the right to designate these cartels as terrorist organizations, and that does grant him with certain powers that are designated to him. There's also the fact that the United States has been consistent, even under the Biden administration, that this current regime is completely illegitimate when you look at the ballot box. And so if the left wants to claim that they care about democracy has been killed by the Maduro regime in Venezuela with their last election. That's why the opposition just won the Nobel Peace Prize, because she's been incredibly courageous and brave to stand up to this regime. And so the people of Venezuela, at the end of the day, are going to be the ones to stand up and demand regime change. But what I completely agree with my first colleague here in terms of the fact that President Trump is going after the interests of the American people. This is an America, U.S. first action that he's taking to prevent the slaughter and innocent deaths of 100,000 Americans every year from opioids. And so this is something that I think both the people of Venezuela, they have spoken at the ballot box that Maduro is illegitimate, and the United States has the right to defend its people from the opioid crisis.
Well, and she's right, John. I mean, Maduro's legitimacy is contested internationally, I mean, not just by the United States.
It's certainly. And I mean, to pick up on the last point, yes, I'm for democracy. I'm for democracy here, and I'm for democracy everywhere. And as a result, things have a process. And the way that this system works is that the president needs to do some of these things through the appropriate channels and in concert with Congress. There's an adage in foreign policy that sometimes you need to think about your final move while you're thinking about your first. And one thing that we've seen from Trump foreign policy is that that's not very often the case. The president often kind of shoots from the hip and kind of makes it up as he's going along. That's something that I think the American people are not looking for. They're not looking for any more forever wars or entanglement. So the president should go to Congress. He should do this in concert with them and really present a plan about how the U.S. is going to intervene here.
And Carrie, when you last word, I don't want to overlook here that the president did authorize the CIA to operate inside Venezuela, essentially ahead of some of this. And then again, he's considering perhaps a strike by land and that kind of escalation.
Well, I'm not privy to those confidential briefings, but again, the president has designated 8 Latin American terrorist organizations as cartel terrorist organizations, and that does give them significant power and latitude for enhanced penalties, for military action, and Mexico as well. The big difference between Mexico and Venezuela is that the
They
Mexican
still
government
trying to
actually
say
stood
that
up and
I
said,
believe.
we want to
in
stand
Trump.
shoulder to
Yeah,
shoulder
like
with you
were
against
saying.
the cartels.
And
in the
then,
United States. We want to help you
went
from the
crazy.
people being
And then-
murdered by the cartels and drugged to death by opioids. Unfortunately, the Venezuelan government does not want to
But I'm
prevent
like,
the death of
I
United
don't
States
even touch
citizens.
you.
And so the president has
So
the
I'm
right
like,
to
what is
designate these
Kentucky
four
doing?
terrorist
I said,
assets.
fuck you, we break
All right,
bread.
Elizabeth
Yeah,
Taylor, John
yeah,
Kerry,
yeah,
we have more to talk about here coming up in our last call. There's a new
I don't
warning
switch
about
this
this
much.
prank that's spreading
Yeah,
on social
yeah,
media and involves these AI images. See there? We're gonna talk about that next with my panel.
At Chops, we create snacks for people who are hungry to get the most out of life, who only accept the highest quality. Because real life demands real ingredients. We make snacks that don't take shortcuts. With grass-fed and finished beef, 0 sugar, and up to 12 grams of protein. When life challenges you, take bigger bites. Chomps, take bigger bites. Learn more at chomps.com.
Politico Pete had lost her sheep, maybe because her team was stuck doing office work. What if she'd used the smart buying tools and done his own business?
Seems they get away with a lot of things. So I'm thinking that maybe I should do become a healthcare administrator with a background in singing. Fuck you!
Not so little anymore. Amazon Business, your partner for smart business.
I'm better off than yeah.
These players aren't just playing the game. They're building the future. All right. They're bringing new fans. They're turning a whole island into a gridiron. They're making it an Olympic sport. These players aren't just playing the game. They're taking the game where it's never been.
Attention shoppers, did you know you can shop your camera roll? Upload a pic of an instant save, and boom, you're shopping from dorm room to dining room to whatever inspires you. See it, shop it. Amazon Legends.
The people who are talking on you, they're saying that. I believe it. Yeah. Okay.
The latest trend in shopping, Amazon Lens. Go from camera roll to closet for uploading pics of your favorite looks and shop similar matches to make them your own. See it, shop it with Amazon Lens.
Capture all of life's moments with the new Blink Video Doorbell. Get head-to-toe HD viewing and peace of mind in your home, all within the Blink app, with easy installation and with more features at a great value. Get more at your door at Amazon.com/Blink.
All right, it's time now for our last call. Law enforcement officials are sounding the alarm over a viral social media trend that involves artificial intelligence. It's called the AI homeless man prank. Some people are using images like the ones that you see here. It appears to show an intruder in a home. Police are calling this potentially dangerous. I can't imagine people on the other side think it's funny. Elizabeth, does it feel like it's getting harder and harder every day to keep up with technology?
Okay, that's our favorite
Do you
topic.
notice it?
This is horrible. I hate everything to do
But
with
I
it. I
couldn't
saw this all over Instagram. It weirds me out. It weirds me out how many times I fell for it, knowing exactly what I was looking at. I hate everything to do with this, and I'm scared of how much worse it's going to keep getting.
Okay, she set us off. Julie, what's your take?
My part of it.
I'm
I don't know who these people are who think this is funny or the reason they're doing this, but this is going to really put people in danger. I mean, by the way, the next time somebody really does break into somebody's home, they may not take it seriously because they might think this is an AI trap or vice versa. So this is awful. AI is awful. And we have a lot of things to be concerned about with respect to our robot overlords. And this is just to add one more thing to it.
I think that's a good point there, Carrie, the kind of crying wolf argument that I hadn't quite thought of.
Yeah. You know, exactly. Julie's totally right. The other issue is the wasting of public resources that people could be facing a violent assault and there's not going to be the police force to go to take care of them in a real case. So I also have to say that, as someone who has 2 schizophrenic brothers, a lot of homeless people are schizophrenic. And I think that this is making fun of and mocking people who have mental illness. And it's very sad.
Right, you want to be sensitive about that as well and not alarmist. And also, I mean, John, my first take was how much time do people have on their hands to do something like this, to prank their parents?
Well, apparently entirely too much, and it doesn't seem like AI is making that any easier. Maybe they should actually require more time for people so that they didn't have this, but completely agree with previous comments. I mean, law enforcement have enough real issues on their hands, and they're under-resourced. They're actually out there protecting communities. Like, we don't need to make their lives harder.
Well, and I think sometimes, Julie, it sounds like these pranksters are telling their parents in all likelihood, hey, this person says they knew you from high school. I mean, if you're a parent and you can't get home, you could just be panicked.
I mean, if this is your kids doing this to you, you gotta think about what you're raising your kids. I have a 13-year-old, and if he ever pulls that kind of stuff on me, I don't know how much longer we'll be talking to each other. So I'm gonna go down a whole separate path here of rabbit holes as to why this is wrong. That's another reason.
Yeah, no question. The parenting aspect of it. Okay, all right. This AI stuff, guys. I don't know. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. That's it for our last call. Half hour with Julie, John, and Carrie. Good to know. Thank you for sharing with us. I'm Candy with all ABC News Live. ABC Live News are coming up here at 7 p.m. Eastern. Be sure to catch ABC News Live time with Lindsay Davis for the day's biggest stories and the impact that they have on the business. Stay with us.
When your severe asthma says you can't, Tespire says you can. Tespire is an add-on treatment for people 12 and over that treats your type of severe asthma to help you prevent attacks, breathe better, and relieve your asthma symptoms. Tespire is not a rescue medication. Serious allergic reactions may occur. Get help for swelling of your face, mouth, tongue, trouble breathing. Rash or eye allergy can happen. Don't stop asthma treatments without talking to your doctor. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection or your asthma worsens. Avoid live vaccines. Sort by helping control your asthma, Tespire lets you ask your asthma specialist for Tespire by name.
Lost her sheet. Maybe because her team was stuck doing office work. What if she used the smart bike to make this whole business? Think you could be efficient. So you focus on bigger things.
For all the reasons you want.
This is what you need to know now. What's the big story? There is breaking news. Using this extraordinary. The stories we'll be talking about today. That is what you need to know.
unlawfully transmitted and retained classified documents. We'll talk about what we know at this hour. Also, Senate Majority Leader jumped in saying that he offered Democrats a chance to address their biggest priority in hopes to end the government shutdown, but the Democratic leadership claiming that's not the case. And President Trump saying that he spoke to Vladimir Putin today and that he does plan to meet with him again eventually this coming ahead of high-stakes meeting with Volodymyr Zelensky tomorrow. What this means for the war in Ukraine. ABC is on the concerns. All right, we begin here with some breaking news on ABC News Live. A grand jury has indicted former Trump National Security Advisor John Bolton on charges that he allegedly unlawfully transmitted and retained classified documents. Bolton's lawyer releasing a statement a short time ago. In part, it says, like many public officials throughout history, Bolton kept diaries. That is not a crime. We look forward to proving once again that Bolton did not unlawfully share or store any information. Now, President Trump reacted also to this during an event at the White House. A reporter asked him about it.
When you think it is me, and I say it ain't.
I think he's a bad guy. He's a bad guy. Stupid.
I didn't say it was
Our
her.
latest news, Justice Trump, where
I
Alice
have
Melton
words
has more
coming
force
off
on this
my
Alex.
lips for you coon crackhead addict motherfuckers who can't hear. Fuck you. Wait, crap.
With 8 counts of unlawful dissemination of national defense information and 10 counts of alleged unlawful retention of national defense information. Now, that unlawful dissemination alleges that while he was National Security Advisor, Bolton shared information ranging from secret to top secret information and documents with 2 unauthorized individuals identified only as his relatives. They say that information was shared, and at least one document was shared just in the days after he was fired by President Trump in September of 2019. Now, on the unlawful retention side, they allege that Bolton had still kept many of these documents, at least over 1,000 pages, they say, of diary-like entries at his home that he had sent to individual 1 and individual 2, who were identified as his relatives, and that he used those documents and stored them in his home and office in Maryland. Now, that's what we saw in August when federal agents moved into his homes and searched and found, and we are, if you believe this indictment, scores of classified documents. Now, the behavior the prosecutors kind of describe here by Bolton is that he was really freewheeling in his relations with his relatives in sending this information. They included a series of texts between individual 1 and individual 2 where he's kind of lighthearted. But they say that these thousands of pages of diary-like entries contain information ranging to the highest protected secrets in U.S. government custody. That includes sensitive compartmented information. That's information that would not be typically allowed outside of a SCIF. So this indictment is alleging very serious behavior by Bolton. And it was brought, and we should note, by Thomas Sullivan. He's a 12-year veteran in the U.S. Attorney's Office in Maryland. He's a seasoned prosecutor and the chief of the National Security Division. That's what sets the behavior and allegations in this indictment apart from the cases that we saw against former FBI Director James Comey and New York Attorney General Letitia James. In those cases in Eastern Virginia, no career prosecutors agreed to bring that indictment. So that alone kind of shows that this was not opposed, not something that was opposed or seen as overtly political in the way that the Comey and Letitia James indictments. But we should expect that Bolton's attorneys are going to make this pattern of President Trump's enemies being indicted very much a part of their defense that we anticipate to see in this case in Maryland as it unfolds. And we could see Bolton appear in court as early as tomorrow, we're told.
Wow, as early as tomorrow. That's moving fast. Alex Mallon, our thanks to you. I want to bring in our ABC News legal contributor and Hofstra Law Professor James Sample for more on this. So again, you just heard from Alex there. He could be in front of a court as soon as tomorrow. That's moving very, very quickly. It sort of gives you an indication here, not only of the seriousness of the charges, but also the length of this indictment itself, and the fact that a lot of these allegations happened when he was still serving as the National Security Advisor.
That's absolutely right, Gina. And I did something, and to go to the points Alex was just making, which she made very well there, I did something that I don't think I've ever done before in reading an indictment, and that is that when I just printed out the indictment, 20, 30 minutes ago, the first page that I turned to, and this is what I've never done before, the first page, I'm sure you can't see that very well,
but is the last page, page 26 of the 26-page indictment, because I wanted to see the signature lines of the indictment. And the fact that the signature line in this case is Kelly O'Hays, the U.S. Attorney for the District of Maryland. The signature then of Thomas M. Sullivan, an Assistant United States Attorney with a long career in national security matters, as Alex said, and then a series of line prosecutors. And that speaks to the procedural regularity. What we didn't have in the James Comey and Letitia James context was that presumption of regularity, the notion of things going according to the normal protocol in the Department of Justice. I mean, you had a resignation on the part of Eric Siebert or a firing, depending on the context and who you believe, followed by no one in the office participating among the career prosecutorial staff in those indictments. Here, you have the exact opposite. And so there is also a very complex factual predicate. As Alex has reported in case, we're talking about some serious matters. This is a serious indictment. Now, there's a presumption of innocence, to be sure, always, but this is the kind of affair in which there is a complex factual predicate, and it doesn't appear as susceptible to the allegation that it is just retribution. It may also be retribution, but it may not only be retribution.
Well, and part of the reason that he has drawn President Trump's ire is because of this book that he wrote essentially during his time as NSC that the Trump administration tried to block. And if you want to go to page 15 of the indictment, since you have it there in front of you, there is this allegation that based on the initial review of the manuscript for his book, you'll recall it's called The Room Where It Happened, a White House memoir. This had to be reviewed by the National Security U.S. government concluded that in this initial manuscript, it contains significant amounts of highly classified information that had to be removed. What does that add to a case like this?
It adds a level of detail that is certainly favorable for the prosecutors, to put it mildly, Kana. It speaks to the meticulousness, and that is something that everyone who's known John Bolton for his long career in public service, and we're not talking about, he's an enemy now of Donald Trump's, but we're talking about somebody with long-standing credentials as a conservative, as an aide to multiple presidents, as an ambassador at the United Nations, and as a national security advisor. And so we're talking about somebody who's got experience in these matters, who is detail-oriented, and the fact that it appears, at least based on the allegations, if you take them at this juncture as true, which obviously is a matter of the burden of proof, we don't ultimately, we have the exact opposite presumption. But if you take them as true for the sake of argument, very serious, and those detailed notes that he used for his book could be corroborating evidence.
Especially when you consider the fact that he was using a personal email account to distribute some of this information, and there's an allegation in here that Iran was able to hack into his personal email account. All right, James Sample, thank you so much for being here with us. We appreciate it as always. Also, President Trump saying that he plans to meet again with Vladimir Putin to push for peace in Ukraine. The president making an announcement after speaking on the phone today with the Russian president says that they agreed for high-level Russian and U.S. advisors to meet next week, and that he will sit down with Putin after that in Budapest, Hungary. This all coming just 2 months after their Alaska summit ended without a ceasefire deal. It is also happening as Russia is stepping up attacks on Ukraine ahead of Volodymyr Zelensky's planned meeting with President Trump tomorrow at the White House. And among many topics, the Ukrainian leader is expected to press President Trump to supply his country with U.S. Tomahawk cruise missiles. Those long-range weapons would be capable of striking Moscow through the analysts, though analysts are saying, in all likelihood, the United States would put some kind of restrictions on their use. So for more is our senior White House correspondent, Selena White. She's covering this for us as well. Well, Selena, what more do we know here about the president's phone call that he had with Putin today? And then what can we expect when Trump meets with Zelensky tomorrow?
Yeah, the president had a long call with Russia's Vladimir Putin today, and the president called it a very productive call. And then shortly after that happened, the president announced that he was going to be meeting with Putin again, this time in Hungary. The president saying that meeting could happen sometime within the next 2 weeks. Now, this comes just a day before Ukraine Zelensky. He's expected to be at the White House tomorrow. He's expected to press the United States on getting those key Tomahawk missiles. And today, the president was asked, he was pressed by a reporter, whether or not Putin today during that phone call trying to discourage the president from giving Ukraine those Tomahawk missiles. The president said in response that Putin didn't like the idea. Now, the context around all of this is critical. As you mentioned, it was just 2 months ago that President Trump had that historic summit with Vladimir Putin in Alaska. It failed to lead to any concrete results. And in fact, since then, Russia has only escalated its attacks on Ukraine, and Putin has only become more emboldened.
All right, Selena Lang, our thanks to you. Also, day 16 of the government shutdown, and Republicans and Democrats in the Senate have failed for the 10th time to pass a bill to reopen the government. At the center of this impasse here is a stalemate over health care demands. House Speaker Mike Johnson today claiming that Senate Democrats rejected a proposal to make Affordable Care Act subsidies permanent, a proposal that Democratic leader Chuck Schumer says never came.
And Schumer said no. That happened. Because they wanted a guaranteed outcome. The Obamacare subsidy issue is not the issue of today. It is a subsidy that expires December 31. We were always planning to continue the debate and discussion about that issue in October and November. Ironically, Democrats are taking the time off the clock for us to do that.
Well, the blame game is going on Capitol Hill, but there's this new polling that reveals Americans blame Democrats for the shutdown. 58% blaming Republicans, 54 pointing the finger there at Democrats. Also, the Gaza ceasefire deal is now being put to the test amid growing concerns over whether Hamas will return the remains of all the deceased hostages. Israel's foreign minister accusing Hamas of violating the ceasefire, saying, quote, the militant group can easily release a significant number of bodies, but Hamas says it's making every effort to return the remains. ABC News' Patrick Regal is following the latest for us in London. Patrick?
Hi, Kana. Israel is publicly accusing Hamas of violating the ceasefire deal by failing to hand over more bodies of deceased hostages. Hamas has returned all 20 living hostages, but so far only 9 of the 28 deceased. And Hamas today said it has now returned all the bodies that it is currently able to access, and that specialist equipment and significant effort will be used to recover the remaining bodies, which it says are in the rubble of Gaza. But Israel rejected that today, alleging Hamas could easily release a significant number of bodies, and demanding that the US and other mediators immediately help resolve the situation. Now, Israel has also halved the amount of aid going into Gaza in retaliation. But the US, for now, appears to be trying to calm things. An official last night said they believe Hamas is trying to uphold its obligations. And it was understood that Hamas would struggle to return all the bodies quickly, given the level of destruction in Gaza. And despite Israel's accusations, for now it appears both sides still want the deal to hold. But President Trump today also bluntly warned Hamas over recent killings in Gaza, as Hamas has sought to violently reassert its authority there following Israel's partial withdrawal. Trump warning that we will kill Hamas if they don't stop. It underlines how fragile this ceasefire could be longer term, since Hamas is showing no sign that it will disarm. And Israel and President Trump are still insisting that that must happen, or suggesting that it will be done by force. Kayla.
All right, Patrick Grable, our thanks to you. Also, dozens of humanitarian organizations are scaling up operations in the hopes of delivering much-needed aid to Gaza again amid the Israel-Hamas ceasefire. And joining me for more on this is Palestinian-American aid worker Faris Abu Faris. Thank you for being here with us. And we have all seen the images of the destruction in Gaza. You have family there. I know you've been there recently. Can you describe to us what is needed the most, the dire humanitarian situation that is there?
Hey, thank you for having me. You know, it's very hard to be in a situation in Gaza right now. I feel like about 80% of Gaza is destroyed, including the hospitals, you know, the schools and stuff like that. And the most important thing for me right now is letting the aid get in Gaza, because people need it. It is so badly, so hard in Gaza. And, you know, I got to work for NGO, and I was there for the whole war. And I saw the level of destruction in Gaza, and we see it in the picture right now. And, you know, hopefully this ceasefire holds, you know, because enough is enough. And we need a peace in that area. We need to live in peace all together, you know, Israeli and Palestinians, because enough with the bloodshed for everybody. And that's my hope and my dream, you know what I mean, right now, to let the aid, at least the aid to get in Gaza, especially food and, you know, tents and stuff like that, because, like, you know, 80% of the Palestinians right now, they don't have homes. So this is like my hope and for the ceasefire to stay, and we could work on the ground to ease some of the pain for my people over there in Palestine, especially in Gaza.
Well, and so there's obviously those immediate needs, and then there's looking forward to the future as well, in the hopes that this ceasefire holds. I know that you say Palestinian Americans need to have a major voice in what the future of Gaza looks like. Is that happening?
We're working out, you know what I mean? Like we went to Washington D.C. for 2 days for campaign to voice our, you know what I mean, to talk about our struggles over there in Gaza, my people. And we talked to our representatives, you know what I mean, and we were the voice of the voiceless in Gaza. And we talked to them about the situation in Gaza. And we need, you know what I mean, to work on it because, you know, without the support of our government over here, nothing gonna happen in Gaza, you know. So we need, you know, them to work on it for a longer ceasefire, hopefully for peace in the area. So both of us live in a, you know, both of us, you know, as Palestinians, also live next to each other, love each other, and live peacefully. You know? And this is like what we're looking for as Palestinians. We only ask for, you know, people to live peacefully in that land, like anybody else in this world. Like our kids over there deserve. I have nephews. My mother, she's 80 years old. She can't get her medicine because there's no medicine here in Gaza. I have nieces. They have dreams to be like a doctor, lawyers. My niece Sheila, she want to be a doctor. But I don't know what the situation in Gaza right now. She could achieve that because every day I'm praying that my family's not gonna be gone because I lost a lot of my parents. You know, I lost a lot of my friends. You know what I mean? You know, as a Palestinian, I was there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like I saw very parts. You know, like when they bombed the house next to the house where I lived. I went to try to help to dig people out, and the first thing I stumbled at, it was a little baby, 7 years old. She was burned to this, and this is, you know, enough is enough. So I need my government over here to put pressure for a longer peace. You know what I mean? Palestine, especially in Gaza.
It's just a devastating story that you tell there, and we certainly hope for a bright future. Faris Abu Faris, thank you for being here with us.
Did I say so? The people who are talking about this ain't as innocent. That's true.
All right, we have some sad news to pass along here. The founding member of KISS has died. In a family statement, Ace's family is saying in part that they are reflecting on all of his incredible life achievements. His memory will continue to live on.
Just because they said that about us. Yes, it is. You're going crazy. And that comes across the screen. Yes, it is. Just say it. She wants you or y'all to be fun. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's right. Look, we went crazy. That's it. Dancing.
right, man. So today we're here with brutal.
Follow that up. Just sit there and stand.
Yep. If you live in an Indiana zip code and have 0 DUIs in the last 5 years, listen carefully. I was an insurance agent for 30 years, and what I'm about to tell you could save.
All right, man. So today we're here with brutal. You know what? Man. BG, every nigga know, everybody know, man. I ain't no big brother, man. I'm gonna, I'm gonna burn tonight. I'm gonna burn tonight. Hell yeah, I'm gonna burn. Man, what's the hottest thing you ever eat? I ain't never ate nothing hot. You never eat nothing hot? Yeah, not hot as what this gonna be. You never eat no hot chips. I ate some hot chips, but not hot as dip. Hot chips is the hottest thing you ever eat. Yes. Or some hot sauce, chicken or something. Okay. But I ain't never. What this is? And what I'm saying? Hottest chip, man. I thought it was the lollipop. I'm tripping. It's who else on this lollipop tripping, dog. But yeah, so basically all you gotta do is chew it up, you feel me? Yeah. Once you done, you wait a minute, then you get $40 to take the do it.
Stop saying that shit. Do you think we dumb? Just sit there under that thing. It isn't me. Just sit there under my dude, you know who that is. Yes, it's Beyonce. Now, I'm not like I'm innocent. Do it seem like I'm dumb? I sit there under this. So, who is it's Beyonce? Who the hell she asking that question? What we went? I'm not like I'm innocent. I know how I sound. I sit there under this. When I went crazy, I'm not like I'm innocent. Do I seem dumb? So she wants you to answer, Marquita. I don't know. That's it. The people who do what we wait crazy. That's off of it. Yes, you ain't retarded. Just sit there on your list. Now, biologically, is it me? Just sit there and remember. So what the fuck she supposed to say? If we are crazy, I'm trying to act like we innocent. If it is us, dude, when we went crazy. Biologically, is it her? That's it. So, are you going to tell me? Yes, she's mine. No, I'm trying to get you to say whether or not you know it's me. Now, biologically, is it me? Yes, it is. That's it. Biologically, it ain't me. Because then I sit there and I'm like, if I'm retarded, I'm biologically innocent if I'm crazy. Say myself for that. Fuck you. Now, how do you know it is me? Sit there under this. So, Marquita, answer it like you don't know. I'm not like a medicine. We ain't retarded. What we ain't crazy. Just sit under this.
Hey, what y'all tell the kid that thing that's a joke? I want to talk. You want to talk? I want to talk.
No, we ain't shit. If
Come on here with, man. You got ready. Hey, would you ever do this again? Hey, the jerk calming it down? How you feeling?
Why are women everywhere choosing AbbieX, the new tummy tuck alternative? I got the tummy tuck room.
Hello, welcome to Home Gallery.
Oh, hello, baby. How you doing today?
Good, how are you? How can I help you?
I am doing fabulous. We're about to close on our home.
Oh, congrats.
We're about
Perfect.
to close on our home, and I just need fabulous furniture.
Fabulous
I was
Furniture is what
told
we
you guys
have.
have what I'm looking for, and I just happened to be going grocery shopping in the area, and I said, let me just go next door and see what's going on.
Thank you for stopping by. I can show you a few things.
I am moving to somewhere, floor to ceiling windows, marble floors. Like, I want statues and stuff like that. The aesthetic is like.
She said you look good.
Black, marble, gold, heavy gold.
I got the
real
perfect.
gold.
Ooh.
Real gold.
I got the perfect.
King size mattresses. And then, you know, it's tax season and we work. All we do is work all day. We work. My husband, my baby, I'm about to get married too. Forgot to mention that. So I need something. Thank you. I need something that's like screaming. We're going to be married for a long time. We need furniture that
Can I show you this
furniture that lasts for like 20, 30 years, because that's how long we're going to be together.
We said go to see how we ain't crazy. My thing. Where is we ain't it is don't take that dick. Can't talk to him like that.
Can I show you this wonderful couch I got on this side?
Absolutely.
Since you mentioned black.
Absolutely. I love this pink. Absolutely.
Okay, so we're gonna go over here. This new black polarized section. It's beautiful.
This is beautiful. Oh my goodness. Now how much is this?
This one is $18.99.
$18.99. That is a little. You don't think that's a little pricey?
It's good, you know.
$18.99. Why is it $18.99?
Well, you are having a huge house, so this will be perfect for you. Is that how you normally test furniture?
This is how I test furniture. First of all, let me tell you something, baby. I'm the customer.
I understand. I was just asking. It's a pretty strong punch there.
I gotta make sure.
Sturdy.
I gotta make sure it's sturdy. It's sturdy. I don't know about $18.99.
Yeah.
Who is this?
I think it's holding up pretty good.
We got
Vanity.
That is high. $18.99. Why are you scaling?
That's like, fuck you.
Honestly,
If I'm cracked,
pretty
you think
competitive.
this woman is trying to fight around you. Yeah, she's not.
That's if you choose to do the finance, but you're gonna pay cash most likely.
You know what?
When I say what I say, I don't need to repeat it. Now, I know what I'm saying.
That's
But
all we
someone
do.
wants to place their voice on my lips,
I
and
see.
this time they wanted to. If I'm about like I anything, do you know if it's done?
Beautiful vanity, Bluetooth speakers. Fabulous for you.
Oh, look at this. Is this a guitar?
Yeah, like a guitar mixed with a lady.
I don't want no silhouette of no woman in my house. That's not how you keep your man. This is ridiculous.
You might appreciate it.
No, if it's not my silhouette, it doesn't go in my house.
That's not shit.
Just a suggestion.
How long have you been married?
It's 5-6 years.
5-6 years, you're a beginner. You're an early bird. It's okay. Like, look at this. This is another man in somebody's house. Absolutely not. That's the difference between a woman and a little girl. Oh, wow, where's the bed?
You go to the other side, I'll show you.
Take me to the bed.
That's not shit, bitch. Shadows of your
Anything you like so far?
will always remain. That's not shit.
Fit for a that is instead of this. This is fit for a this is a little.
It just makes that noise because it's acrylic. It's sturdy.
That's interesting because I was say, maybe said
That's not shit. That's it. If we crash.
$4.99.
We
That's Steve. That's what your name again?
Muhammad.
That's Steve. So like this will be really nice. Very white, like very.
And that's only $6.99.
Oh wow, only $6.99. Wow. That was nothing to me. I can afford it all. Take me to the big thing.
Okay, you're gonna keep walking straight, head to a few beds. I got a beautiful bed right here, another bed right there.
innocent.
Well,
That's
it's
what they got to say. That's right.
well, it comes in a king.
Mbaka innocent. Do you
California
think
king,
it's
I'm
done?
not a California king.
Still living.
I'm not a child, I'm not a child.
My apologies.
I'm about like a
I forgot
innocent.
about
Did
that
I?
part.
Did I?
But I
Did
will
I?
get it for you in California. King.
I'm about like a innocent. If I'm just say that properly.
I need something that, that's it. I need something that has a light on it.
This does light up. That button on the side.
I'm not about innocent. Do you think that's what they're doing?
The button is on the bottom over
This
there.
is not her. I don't want nobody to know. I'm about to lock myself up. If no, just do what you know damn well you're supposed to do. Her. Fuck what she said on my lips. That shit ain't working. I said, fuck you.
Perfect for you.
Ain't that white man shit. Fuck you. If we are crazy, these motherfuckers can't do that shit. I don't know why they even start this shit. If do you think you done? The people are talking about it. They say that's if I went crazy. You know damn well your ass have retarded on this one.
It's the perfect bet for us. Stone Cold Stunner.
Joycina is coochie. How do you say coochie in your language?
Coochie. Puss.
Puss.
Nah, if I'm crazy. My man, she did that. When we covered up the morning.
No, that one I'm gonna think about my hair because it's not that good.
Oh, wow. What the fuck do you mean, Kentucky? If I'm about like I is. Do I seem dumb? Innocent, I'm about like I innocent. If I'm that.
Dining rooms, if you want a dining room.
We do have 6 dining rooms. So that's interesting that you say that. Right now, I would like the bed, and I don't know about the couch, but I want that bed. So come here, bring me.
I'm about like I'm innocent. If I'm about like I'm innocent. Do you think I'm dumb? Yeah, I would guess you would not represent that shit. Yep. No, you're not. Do you think she could do this? Yes, I have a PhD in non-existence. Yes, it is.
You see that? Look at that. I'm looking at me.
Fuck you.
You see beauty.
I see why he proposed to me. Well,
fuck you.
Whether that baby be cold, when it be cold, his man be, he's gonna get there though.
Nobody wants to propose in cold weather.
No, absolutely. So I know it's coming. I know it's coming.
Okay, we're gonna.
Why didn't you tell me about the silver package?
We have a house package that's $19.99 for a living room, bedroom, and a dining room.
Why didn't you tell me that when I came in?
Because you're more of like the high-end furniture look-alike.
I need the deals.
We got all the deals. We got a gold package. We got a diamond package.
Bring me up, baby.
Can we ring up my friend, please?
Like I innocent. If I'm
We're
crazy.
gonna start writing it up right now.
Do you know if it's me?
I am doing fabulous.
Then,
How are you?
like I innocent. She is mentally challenged and they are pretending they don't know what it is. Yes, they ain't done. We'll be incorrect. And they are facts. Yes, they not. They won't even say this. Yes, now biologically, it's me slow. There it is. I am 20-something years old. Yes, you're not. And I just came to the realization that people were in different classrooms growing up. Yes, they were not.
One of the
We
stillers.
went crazy.
money we got. Yes.
And when they were in these different classes, we went crazy.
I had to change the word.
They don't
So you
go
want to do
into
the
detail
finance?
anymore about what
There's no
people
problem. It's a short application. You get approved, and we deliver.
like what it meant. Like what it meant. Like why were they in different classes and considered special
I really
ed?
don't have time for all of that. I just give you my name or
Now I got
something.
time for it. Okay, fuck you. You went crazy.
I got some.
I'm about dancing. Do you know if it is me? I'm about like a medicine. If I'm retarded.
That's why they told me to come here.
Yes, look.
I know I'm gonna get approved for the whole store. But
I'm sure you
I'm
will.
not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
Buy it up. You gonna write it
My
up?
date of birth is, I don't even want to give you guys my name because when you have money like Hodges, once people get your name and all of that, they just kind of.
So how would I deliver your furniture if I don't have your information?
Well, we'll get to that. We'll get to that.
Okay.
But until then, I just want to see if I'm going to get approved. Well, I know I'm going to get.
You're gonna get approved.
Absolutely. I'll mess around by the building off there. That'd be out of business. How am I going to give y'all my information without giving y'all my information? Maybe I'll come back with some. Maybe I'll come back with some.
Bring him in here.
I'll bring him in here.
I give you a nice tour, just like I did.
Yes, absolutely.
A woke liberal who partnered with other woke liberals to champion the woke liberal agenda. See the pattern? No wonder Morris is relying on ethnic truckers to
Hey, do you think we done? When I think
they spend
get out.
Now, Andy Barr is an America First patriot who stands with President Trump and always will.
And they go to it and that's all they were like. Just say that her music group was called Destiny's Child.
It's not an Airbnb agreement.
Look, we great. I'm about dancing.
You ready? 1 to 10. Instead of 5 or 10? Yeah. That doesn't move your mouth. You know your rap. I just got to justify and everything.
And that would be fact check me. I'm about like a medicine. Do you think we done?
So today we have
Hey, fuck you.
what's the hardest thing you ever?
That is in my head. Yes, it ain't. No. We act like it is. If we are done.
So you think that? I think I can. Let's see right now. I got this one little thing. Wait a minute. Then what you gotta get $40? A minute go after you done.
Just like that. Fuck you, bitch.
Rip it.
That's it. That ain't it.
There you go.
Ain't correct. God, right there. That was in my head. Yes. Nah. Well, when is it supposed to be something I let to be? Y'all lie that it's in my head. That's it. I'm about like a medicine if I'm retarded. That's it. I'm about to say if I'm dumb. Then is it my husband? What is it?
More rates on everything you eat spicy. This holiday everything look great.
So when she is messing with me, we got quit. I'm not done. If I'm retarded.
Hey, everyone. I did hot.
Now, the person who is talking on your list ain't me. If I'm dumb, I'm about like a medicine. It's only because they are making me quiet. Yes, sir. Dude, we ain't retarded. She don't give a fuck if they man hollering and that's right. Everybody else secret code say leave her alone right now. That's right.
You think it's sort of one else?
I'm about like a medicine. Do you think dumb?
To the end of the tip, He said everything's spicy, man. Hey, the water working?
I'm about like a medicine.
Hey, the water working?
I'm about like a medicine. If sit there, then I'm like a medicine. If I'm dumb.
so today we were whopping.
We went crazy. I'm about to minute since if I said that on the list. If I'm
I got
done.
a one tip for you. Somebody got this.
You
You better get $40. You think you handle it?
every day.
Hell no, I'm trying.
You said that on this, did I'm about like a minute since if did I say it?
All you gotta do is rip it, man.
I'm about like a minute. It's nobody when I say that it's because I'm not. I'm about like a minute since I said that on this. Then what?
I gotta keep it.
Yeah.
Tip right here.
It still did. Fuck you. Biologically, it is me. She ain't that. She trying to say. She know it's us, and we trying to act like we ain't. I'm about like a minute. I still feel the sexual assault. Now, when you feeling that, is it because of us? I said that on the list. It is definitely because of you, Beyonce retarded. No. Now, your dumb ass don't want to go to prison, so it's going to be coming off my list while you are right now feeling a sexual assault. How do you know she is? And I said that on the list. Then I'm about to went crazy. How else did y'all find out about what it is?
Yeah, hospital ain't
So if I was having an orgasm right now, Katanya in her or saying make you feel. It fuck you.
How you feeling right now?
Which is how this all began to get started. Yes, yes, it was. It's you having sex with Rick. It's that the best man in her life. Fuck you. And she responsible for that orgasm. She got her legs and all that. Got you there. There goes Clarence Thomas. Fuck you. There goes Katanya Brown. Fuck you. And there goes Katanya Brown. Do you know if there goes Katanya Brown? What? That ass still hurt. That's it. So did it hurt when that man penetrated you in your asshole, Draco? Fuck you. That was Katanya Brown. What? Went crack. The only one who had the capability of viewing Diddy sex freak off tape. That's it. So now we get the Drake off in every single one of them. No, Jay-Z. He's been crazy.
Hey, you heard me? Shit, I'm doing a little freestyle right now, man. Rap on your small son. I can't rap my mama like this. Why you say that? That bit hot. Fuck. I gotta do this video pub. You don't know your rap. You don't know your rap? Well, that shit hot. Fuck. You say you can't rap one of your shit right now? Hell no. Why? I can play some for you, but I can't rap that shit. Why you can't rap one of your shit? But I need some water. Need some water? Yeah, fuck yeah. You still got 30 more seconds, man. Why you sweating? Woo, shit. Why you sweating?
They know every single day that I record. And that was Katanya Brown that said no and yep that it was Jay-Z.
But this shit hot as fuck, though. This the hottest thing you ever heard? Yeah, fuck yeah. I need some water.
So just like a regular YouTuber, I can't just sit in front of the cam. Because the moment I start talking about something, which I'm about to show an example of, fuck you, which that was the example. Honest, how do you know it is that? Well, if we ain't retarded, because if just came off my lips, and Beyonce knows ain't the culprit. It is Katanya Brown. So I'm about to play my old videos and demonstrate how if and how do you know it's us wasn't coming from these lips. That's it. This is one thing I can say about YouTube. Because I'm able to keep my videos up longer. Fuck you. And they are somewhat organized. That's it. So I'm about to play one from 10 months ago. a few minutes to record. My computer is, the battery is dying.
I gotta charge
I
mine.
don't have a charger wire. The area that I'm located. Just said it. We in case. They have been doing that on and off all day this morning. That's said it. We in crazy. We about like we innocent. If we crazy, so I said that on her mouth. The people who are talking on her lips ain't us. I said that on. We about like we innocent. If we crazy,
So that's Kelly Rowland. That's said it.
Likewise.
This is part of the trick of the United States.
So I've been doing a little research online.
Well, I know.
And noticed that
call her Kelly Rowland.
a celebrity whose name is often mentioned. That's it.
Rihanna. Check that down.
I'm about like a minute saying it. We crazy. That's it. That's it. Whose name is always and often mentioned coming off my mouth, has never gone to school. That's it. I'm about like a minute saying it. We crazy. I said that on her mouth. We incense. I said that on her list. The people who are talking on her mouth ain't us. I said that on her list. Lord, this woman and girl ain't been to school since she was 14. That's it. I'm about like a minute saying it. We incense. I said that on her mouth. The people who are talking on her lips ain't us.
Was I correct? Yes, she is. Yeah, but she been
just by me trying to say these few little words, they keep yapping.
How do you know it is me? Well, Ernest, do you
we crazy. So then I said that the way. I'm about like a minute saying, I don't think people hearing this shit. We about like we ain't saying it. We retarded. So I said that on her mouth. I don't think people hearing this shit. So I said that on her lips. Yet again, I am not a person who has Tourette's. You know what I'm saying? We crazy. We about like we ain't saying it.
Yeah, but we're gonna act like you do.
I don't think people hearing this shit. I'm about to mention it. We crazy. So then I said that on her list. Don't say shit that's off her mouth. That was not.
And that's that shit too.
No, yes, it was not you. So I said that on her list. Yes, she knows it's not her. I'm about like a minute saying if we crazy. So then I said that I don't think people hearing this shit. I'm about like a minute saying if we crazy. So I said that on her list. Don't say shit that's off her mouth.
Don't say shit that's off my mouth. Don't say that. Fuck you.
I gotta go. Yes, it is. She just said that we in case. We got like we innocent if we insane. So I said that on her mouth. The people who are talking on her lips ain't us. I said that on her mouth. I'm about like we innocent if we crazy. Just shut up.
$300,000 a year. That's it. So, if you notice in this video, I walked away from the camera and 30 seconds have gone by. That's it. More than likely, I went to a restroom break and did Ernest. Well, we went crazy. Just said that on the list.
Yep.
But like a minute, do you know?
That's it. That's it.
I said that on the list. Then if we are crazy, let's shit us off a list. He wants to frame her brother. Yes, it is. But like I answer, how do you know that is true? What the question is? Because I too went to opt for frame. When I moved into my ex's house on the east location, there was a painting he had paid for someone to paint of him and his father. Similar and like the painting Angel painted that I have inside of my closet. That's it, fuck you! Where she utilized highlighters and it is like a water-based color, like highlighter type of ink. That's it. I hear Martha Stewart again. Stewart, I know it's deep. Yes, it ain't Martha Stewart. So this is an old video 10 months ago. None of that. How do you know it's us? None of that. That's it. Fuck you. Since it down this, I'm like if I'm like a minute saying, do you know who this is? But if I'm Ernest, how do you know it is her? So it is Beyonce now. Yes, it is. How do you know it is me? If I'm back a minute saying, did I say this? Yes, I did not. And I said that on it. Well, I went crazy. I'm back saying, I don't know or care. Kim, yes, you don't know who it is. So there's no audio sound, and I'm just gonna go ahead and go to a different video. Just say that. Streaming live because the police can't hear me. I'm gonna say that. And this is because Petty Officer Gomez must have not looked at.
So I got my mic.
And
it seems to be working.
That's it. I'm crazy. I'm about like a minute.
Whenever I remove this mic from my lips, that is them talking from my mouth.
That's it. If we incense, I said that on her list. Just say shit stuff from my mouth. About all the incense. If did I say this? I said that on her list. We about to say the same. That's the way it sounds crazy.
They seem to want attention.
Yes, it is. Shit. That's it. We ain't crazy. I'm about like a minute. If we incense, I said that on her list.
We about to say this in the 7 we crazy.
Why do they want
If
attention?
we crazy, so I said that on
It's
her
an
list.
assault they plan for every single United States citizen.
I don't know which one this is. It's Rihanna, so I said that on her
Now,
mouth. Don't
how
say
do
that
you
on
know
her list.
that's true?
About me, I'm saying if we crazy, so then I said that on her mouth.
If-
About me, I'm saying if we crazy, so I said that way. Aren't you being crazy?
You
So I
don't
said
know
that
if
on her
that's
mouth.
true.
About me, I'm saying if did I say that? So I said that on her list.
Why
About
would
me,
we
I'm saying
be
if
crazy?
we crazy, so I said that on her
And
mouth.
to
About
cover
me,
up
if
that
I said
one
that.
woman
Then
is
I'm about me, I'm saying if we retarded. I don't want people hearing this shit. About me, I'm saying if we crazy, so I said that on her list.
they prayer attendant, they had a
This is not me.
Yeah.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. So I said that on her mouth.
Kanye West.
We crazy.
was in
So
a
then I
good
said that on
position.
her list.
Yeah, so they ain't got shit to do with that. What we wait?
Back in early
He was in that
2023. No, it was 24. So I said that on her mouth. Will I
How
correct
do you know that
myself?
is true? What if I'm
Should I? Yes, you should not.
That's
No,
a
don't say that on her mouth.
Well,
About
listen.
listen, if
Did
we
I
crazy,
say
so I
this?
said that on her list. Don't say shit yourself.
Why do you think it is us? That's a darling. We ain't crazy. Bob Williamson. Do you
Back in early 2024, San Francisco player quarterback Patrick
I'm not gonna
Mahomes
lie.
entered the
Yes, you
field,
yes,
stood near the
no.
area where the Benters are,
I'm Bob Williamson.
and moved his finger in a circular motion to show the symbol in our sign language that signifies and defines crazy. Don't say that. Or annotate that. Yes, we know. Don't say that. We ain't crazy. I'm about like a minute saying if we crazy. So I said that on her mouth. I'm about like a minute saying if we crazy. So I said that on her list. About like we understand. Yes, it is Katachi. So I said that on her mouth. I'm about like a minute saying if we crazy. So I said that on her list. Don't say shit else off her mouth. Why are you trying to hide this Katachi? So I said that on Marquita's list. Who right? Yes, it is true. Don't say that. I'm not here. Yes, she is here. So I said that on her mouth. I'm about to say boomerang. Don't say that. If we crazy, so boomerang. Don't say that. I'm about like a minute saying if we crazy. So I said that on her list. I'm about like a minute saying if. I don't know why they like talking off my mouth consistently every single day. Do it. So I said that on her mouth. I'm about like a minute saying if we crazy. So I said that on her list. I'm about like a minute saying if. So I don't keep you hearing this shit. About like we innocent if we crazy. So this is not me. Don't say that. I'm about like a innocent if we crazy. So I said that on her mouth. I'm about like a innocent if we innocent. So I said that on her mouth. The people who are talking on her lips ain't us. So I said that on her mouth. We about like we innocent if we crazy. So I said that the way. I'm about like a innocent if we innocent. So I said that on her mouth. I'm about innocent if. So I said that. Did I? So I said that on her list. I'm about innocent. You most definitely did not. Yes, you did. So I said that on her mouth. No. I'm about like a innocent if. So did I? So I heard this shit. I'm about like a innocent if we crazy. So then I said that on this. I'm about like a innocent. Yes, you did say that on your mouth. So I said that on your list. Yes, it is true. Don't say that. I'm about like a innocent if we crazy. So I said that on her mouth. I'm about like a innocent. I have nothing to prove. Yes, it is true. Don't say that. We ain't crazy. We about like we innocent if we innocent. So people heard this shit. We about like we innocent. It is mostly word playing with trying to spook another. Back in 2021, while walking this lovely earth,
fuck you.
I began to notice the term trapping. Yes, it is. Don't say that. We ain't crazy. I'm about like a innocent. If we insane, so I said that on her mouth.
So
I'm about
there's
like
the
a
house
innocent. If we crazy, so I said, pure here, this shit like that. About innocent. If we crazy, so I said that on her list.
Missing just the numbers.
They also make people move around me.
It's one and a third.
Back in 2018, Beyonce knows drummer, who was her drummer at the time. Don't say that. We ain't crazy. I'm about like a innocent. If we insane, so I said that on her list. I'm about like a innocent. I want to shoot my hair.
So what does that mean?
If I'm crazy, so I said that on her list. I'm about like a innocent.
Then I'm about like a innocent. Do you think we done?
Did I say that? So I said that on her list. I'm about like a innocent. If I'm people hearing this shit. Back in 2018, Beyonce knows drummer tried to
in fact did The number 13, spiritual meaning, often seen as a symbol of transformation and new beginnings. It is significant and positive. 13 covenants, Abraham, Wicca. That's it.
Prosecute and or sue the singer. Yes, she did. I said that on her mouth. If we correct this, I said that on her mouth. If we incense, I said that on her list. These people are crazy, Marquita. She knows that kind of money. No, I'm about like a minute saying if we crazy. So I said that on her list. They left me with no other alternative than to continue on documentary. Yes, it is. She said it. We ain't crazy. I'm about like a minute saying if we incense, I feel her shit. Goddamn. I'm about like a minute saying if. So I said that. Did I? So I said that on her list. I'm about if. I'm retarded. So I said that on her mouth. I'm about like a minute saying if. This is Rihanna or Beyonce knows. Yes, it is. She just said it. I'm about like a minute saying if. We crazy, so then I said that on her mouth. That's Kanye West who just says that's always true. Yes, it is true. Just say that about like a minute. If we crazy, so then I said that on her mouth. I'm about a minute. I don't want these people hearing this. We about a minute. If we crazy, so then I said that on her lips. This is not me. Yes, it is not. No, just say that. I'm from nap time. Yes, it is. She just said it. We crazy. I'm about like a minute saying we crazy. So I said that on her list. About like we ain't saying I saw Dr. Davy. Yes, it is. She just said it. We ain't crazy. About like we ain't saying if we crazy. So I said that on her lips. The people who are talking on her mouth ain't us. I said it on her mouth. Hurrah! I am not in us. Hello, I'm live again. So I've been working on some school assignments today. Yes. He said that name on her mouth. So I said that on her lips. We about like we ain't say if we retarded. So then I said for her this. She got that fuck we ain't say if we crazy. So I said that on her lips. Y'all done. That's how that ain't crazy. About like we ain't say if we crazy. So I said that on her mouth. The people who are talking on her lips ain't us. I said that on her mouth. We about like we ain't say if we retarded. I don't think people hearing this shit. About like a minute since I said that on her mouth. The people who are talking on her lips ain't us. That was them. Yes, it is true. That's it. About like we ain't say if we retarded. I don't think people hearing this. No. I started to say or yelp Beyonce. No, you said Beyonce. So I said that on her mouth. About like a minute saying if we crazy. So I said that on her lips. About like we ain't say if. I don't think people hearing this shit. About like we ain't say if we crazy. So I said that on her mouth. That's how she does something. About like a minute saying if we crazy. So I said that on her mouth. The people who are talking on her lips ain't us. I said that on her mouth. About like a minute saying if we crazy. So I said that on her mouth. What should we say, Beyonce? So I said that on her lips. That made it sound really crazy. I'm not talking to anybody or anybody named Beyonce. So like before my other video, I talk with my microphone. I move it away very quickly when they begin to yelp from my mouth.
What do you know? Y'all are crazy.
So my guess was in my head without saying it off my lips was Rihanna. So then I said, oh, this shit, we innocent. We crazy. So I said that on her mouth. The people who are talking on her lips ain't us. I said that on her mouth. Then I said that on her lips. Did I? So I said that on her mouth. No, it ain't Katanji. So I said that on her lips. Yes, it ain't. No, I'm about like a minute saying we crazy. Yes, it is. No, it ain't no damn Kalani. So I said that on her mouth. I'm about like a minute saying we crazy. So I said that on her mouth. I'm about to say the people who are talking on her lips ain't us. So I said that on her mouth. I'm about to say, I don't think people hearing this shit.
오주현 씨가 뭐라던가요?
That was Kalani. Yes, it is. Just say it. I'm about like a minute saying we crazy. So I said that on her mouth.
생각해보라면서
I'm about like a minute saying So I said that on her mouth. I'm about fuck you about
왜 거절했어? 들어오고 싶으셨을 텐데요.
We about like a minute saying Did I say that? So I said that on I'm about like a minute saying this shit. So I said that on her mouth. Then can you give me a reason why you say things with my mouth? Don't say that. I'm about like a minute saying we crazy. So I said, I'm about like a minute saying Did I say that? So I couldn't I'm about to say the people who are talking on her lips ain't So I said that on my I'm about like a minute saying we crazy. So then I said, let's see that's off her lips. Is it?
두 분 어디 내주시대로
I'm about like a minute saying
그래도 감사해요. 고맙습니다.
Building up words of encouragement. Yes, it is true. That's it. I'm about like a minute saying we crazy. So I said that on her lips. I'm about I don't think you were hearing this shit. We about like a minute saying we crazy. So I said that on her lips. Just say she that stuff from mouth. I'm about like a minute saying Did I say that? So I said that on her mouth. I'm about I don't think you were hearing this shit. This is not me. Yes, we know it's not you. Don't say that. I'm about like a minute saying we crazy. So then I said that on her. About like a minute saying we insane. So I said that on her lips. Just say she that stuff from mouth. A few seconds ago, if you have great audio capabilities, you can hear a noise that is not from my lips, and there's absolutely no one else in the same room that I am in. Just a TV that is on.
어젯밤에 쿵쿵쿵 소리 들었죠.
So I just reviewed 2 of my prior movies. They're same movies. So my only guess is we don't want Trump to go if you were a publicist, we don't want Trump going forward with this because he already got so many people talking and the internet has it buzzing that he's a racist. I said that. And in this trial, they have it as a white lady. Then with Joe Biden, it was we are trying to win the favor of African Americans when it comes to voting. How do you know that's true? Because I will or I do. Yes, you know. I said it. Just forms of technology, psychological. I said it. Now, when they messing with you like this, is it us? Oh, we went crazy. This is a true story. I don't like Clarence Thomas. They say, fuck you. It's either him or Ketanji Brown that yelps the dumbest questions. That was Ketanji. Well, we went crazy. That's that shit on the list. Ain't flying. Yes, you ain't. I speed mode. Yes, she does speed mode. Yes, she does. No, I said it. How the fuck you know what that means? Because I heard Washington. No, I said it. They got $1 in every liquor store. No, I said it. That's it. How the fuck you know that's in there? Ain't dumb. Well, then tell them how the fuck you don't know they got $1 in every liquor store. She ain't dumb. Don't say it's retarded. Don't say that. Fuck you. So before she started messing with me, I didn't know about it, and I began using Secret. And she did not. Her hair's gotten a bit longer. A lot longer. No, that's it. I don't know. Nah, I'm just kidding. That's it. So you didn't use it? Well, you went crazy. That's that shit. It's up for this. Then how the fuck your hair get so long? True growth. No, that's it. Or it was True Growth. True Growth. I'm saying about True Growth. That's their product. Well, we went crazy. That's that shit on the list. That's it. Sure. There. No, that's it. So something's wrong with my digital. It's $8,700,000. Yes, it's not. So when she found, she wouldn't me. You hear him? Copy that? Yes, she can hear. did it. Did it. So this is how I'm getting my face tattooed. Yes, you're not. you already know. What's that? That's what I don't understand about Brianna and balancing out. What? We went crazy. Said that's that Shannon's. Sean felt Clarence Thomas will find out about it. He too is like Katanji. I'm not the one who would go to just somebody because they have the matching skank tone. So, sure. I think I'm gonna find a lip liner this color. It's like a blue. Just so that. So I'm about to redo my face. See if this comes off. And it does. It comes off really simple. So I'm gonna use dry erase markers. Just so that. Instead of using ink pens like back in the day. I'm gonna say that. I don't need my fan. So I'm about to go get my little fan. You don't need that. Stop drawing that fast. You know, right. So this time I'm about to find some inspiration. Just today. I'm about to draw these celebs on my face. Just today. Just today. You can't draw. Fuck you. He's smiling. If we went crazy. That's enough for this. Let me try to draw this one. Just today. Stop that shit. You ain't stop. Just that shit time. Stop. No, she ain't done. Just yourself for this. Masterpiece. piece. That's just not. Just sit up. Drake. What would do? Don't have much face. Sit up. Sit up. We went crazy. That's that shit. That's not that's a little too large. I don't know how to make it work. Yes, you did not. Just sit up. Let's get these eyes. Brows. Just sit up. Fuck you. Well, we went crazy. So I said, that's stuff for this. And voila. Just sit it. Maybe I should have done it with the braids. Just sit it. Sit there. Nice features to fill out the gaps. Just sit it. She ain't old. You want to touch that shit out of there. That looks a little bit better. Yeah, that's it. I just don't know that. And I'm gonna draw Kim Kardashian. Fuck you, we went crazy. That's stuff for this. Yeah, that's it. And I'm gonna draw that shit. I'm gonna draw Kylie. She ain't drawing shit. Just shit stuff for this. And I started with the nose. It messes everything up because the hair proportion is just draw with the famous hairstyle at the top. Mm-hmm. My cheekbones. What's that? There. This is not there. Added those lines. What's that? And I'll try again with this booty on her nose. I'll go with black shorts. What's that? Boy shorts. What's that? Fuck you. If we crazy, she said, get this shit is. Fuck, we ain't saying if that's that shit out of there. How about I put my. And did you put the Ernest? I'm making this one a little thicker. Let's see. Voila. So then, a little thicker. And that's it. For one leg, a little bit different. So I'm trying to make it look like both legs are the same woman. And I can't get this shoe. Maybe it's the arms. Yes, it is the arms. So I'm going down to Mexico. Yes, you're not. They're saying if the women were over there in the Philippines, stripping to Whitney Houston song. Don't say it. But lock your ass up. Sit down on this. There, y'all clean shit. Sit down on this. But like I understand, if we crazy, so sit down on this. That's shit us, bitch. She playing with magic. Now, why are you in her little room bed? That's her. Let's say, fuck you. Kotendi knows when I did it because she's the first one yelping while it is in progress. Like she could see some string. That's it. That's it. That's this and all this. I understand. That's it. Do you think we dumb back? I understand. Come on, I understand. That's it. Mo. Now fuck you. Mo. So then, this is all I was doing. Day, night, just say. She said that on this. Yeah, don't say shit else of me. Bitch, playing magic. Yeah, what? Yes, she's not. Somebody sing some karaoke. I'm just saying no damn karaoke, but we went crazy. So say that stuff for this. That's it. So, what's coming on next? I'm just saying that shit. I'm thinking I'm just telling you that I love you. Don't you ever say finish it. I'm believing my life. Don't you ever, don't you ever leave. Oh, finish it. You gotta be the one. That's it. Fuck you. What? We just finish it. I was the one singing, Clarence T. Thomas. Yes, it is Drake. They said, fuck you. What you say? Fuck you. it. Yes. That's it. Fuck you. We wait. I'm gonna say this. So I was really in my zone with that one. Yes, you were not. And they're interrupting me. Yes, it is. That's it. Yeah, stop singing that shit. Oh, I supposed to sing it. Yes, you did. That's it. You sing it. Yes, you're not supposed to sing it. Why is she supposed to sign it? They said that under this. Do ask who is this? Anyway, I didn't spell sign it. Yes, you did. No, she spelled sign it, not saying it. Well, what's that? Who is that? Who was that? Yes, I'm see. Beyonce knows. No, I read them. So I said that. So I still got this like tease. This tease is like the dry erase marker. Somebody sing a Drake song. I'm just saying a Drake. Yeah, I'm about to sing the one. I'm just saying that shit either. Bitch, I'm about to lock your ass up. No, he said just let him handle this. No, I'm not singing. It's not Lil Drake. Here, she ain't his friend. Oh, he went crazy. I'm about like I innocent. Do you know this is? Yeah, oh, he went crazy. There's stuff for this. No, I'm not saying party next. No, they're saying that shit. Fuck you. Tonight right now, when I go out, yeah, I don't know. Hey, fuck you. Until Cocoa Club. I never went to bed. Hey, wine or water and something about a cool. I'm done. That's it. That's it. That's it. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Finish it. Finish. Finish it. I don't take a country something, make a monster something, and make responsibility. All good side. But shit, it's all good. We do a party, yeah, we do a party. Bitches came and what I said. I said, fuck you. You lock your ass up. Shit. Yeah, that's right. They said, "Tell them, motherfucker, we good, nice ass potential." Okay, gang. Finish it. Bitch, I'm from Memphis. What you know about me? We love and GLD. Fuck you. Finish it. Cause I gotta make it. Fuck. Bitch, I'm from Indy. What you know about me? Big M-A-R-T. Like, 50,000 liters meal shopping every time I pop up. You know I say, I'm that bitch whole get like you know, it's W-R, bitch. Why you damn mom to the time, nigga, no, to the no, small, nigga. I'm pretty, I'm pretty, I'm pretty sure. Cause my paper no, it's a fight and then I knew it and motherfucking no. I hold my bitches fat, cause I don't know. I'm a Friday, cause if I hate it at home, it's you can hear fake ass, you hear fake in ass, you hear fake ass, yes, yes. Fuck you. I'm with the people. You coming? Yeah, I ain't know I was in there because I'm always with people. Check out me, well, and be outside of the fuck you. Don't change that at all. Fuck you. I'm wearing boots. Cause my pepper long. It's probably my nigga and that mom. I put my bitches peppers and I'm back along. My credit is up to this. They hate it when they at home. I hate it at home. Yes. As faithful too. And very faithful and you driving crazy. You know what to do. You know what I do. You driving to do the club. Fucking bitch. Play with bank and bank. Something. There you go. Hey. Yes, it's not. But definitely, music nowadays, just listening to the instrumental part. So like the 20 seconds. That's it. Fuck you. That's it. What we went crazy. Some non-existent laws in their brains. Yes, they ain't done. I didn't say no to them. I just know what they is.
And there is something in
I said, fuck you.
sugar. Like on my ass, so he called because he did thank you, bitch. Ain't no other thing, bro. Fuck you. Anyway, you can let this nigga. I ain't got time for you fake I'm not allowed you fake ass clothes. Fake ass shit, man. That fake ass go. I'm the realest bitch ever to you. So, don't you hate that shit? Act up, you getting snatched up. Act up, you getting snatched up. Don't hate that shit. Act up, you getting snatched up. Dirty ass milk, baby. Girl, you need to back up. If you don't want to know, back up. Tired of this whole time, my time, trying to check up. Don't hate that shit. When you change it, it's not going to let people go. I ain't fighting you random, period. You bitch, this week, is you serious? I let him pull up because he know he acting off the living. This fashion is over like a fast and furious. See, this is where it's coming. You acting serious. He gonna buy me Gucci if I ask for it. Pussy ass nigga rockin' time for it. Don't read that shit. Such a little sister wanna look like me. Not such a little brother wanna fuck on me. A bitch good pussy, I ain't average. Fuck you. Without the cabbage. Don't read that shit. Like a bubble gum. I ain't never worried. I just deal with it for fun. Act up, bitch. Okay, read it. I'm about to turn this shit. Read it. I'm about to turn it. They was hating on y'all. Fuck you. Sit there and I'm not innocent. What's your list? Get out of here. I'm not innocent. Where do you guys say innocent? Ernest, fuck you. Badass bitch, badass attitude. Well done, hair done, ass too. You better get fucking on me, and I know you wanna lick it from the back of the other knee. Fuck you. I tell him back down. Get your ass back up and get up again. Okay, fuck you. You got this shit. Act up, you can get act up. That's all that shit. I'm about to find another one. That's it. Fuck you. Sit there and listen. We went crazy. I'm about to okay. Please. Say it. What is the song? Like I said, every time I look for it, I can see. What's that? Oh, Batman. Oh,
Yeah. And that's the end of that song. I'm just saying that shit. What? Who the fuck are y'all? More than likely, Beyonce knows and her father. Yes, it was Jay-Z. No. Yeah, I'm trying to act like we are crazy. Stuff like that. So I'm about to sing. I'm about to sing Doja Cat. I know Pepper and Pepper Greens on the back. That's kind of shit. That's kind of shit. That's kind of shit. Yeah, bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care. I picked the town red. That's kind of shit. I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care. I paint the town red. She's a rebel. Read the shit. She's a rebel. I did not know this is all the instrumental. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, yes, no. Turn this song out. Just fuck you. Just minding my business. Don't do it like that. So I'm not going to sing this song. I'm just gonna fuck you. What? We went crazy. That shit ass. I think that is illegal. Don't talk to her like that. Yeah, she knows it's illegal. What? We went crazy. That shit out of that. And I'm just one consumer out of many. Anyway, Mrs. Officer, I'm just saying that shit.
We got a thing that I can say the uniform thing is so tight. She really my right. And then another time, well, she got right. She really inside. Now I got a holler. Now I like to stop. Fuck you. Yes. Shit. And that's when we need to go to the And let the weed get done. I said, lady, what's your number? Read that shit. And now I'm here. I'm wearing the bucket. And I beat it like a cop. Rodney King, baby, yeah, I beat it like a cop. I read that shit. Beat it like a cop. Rodney King, baby, said beat it like a cop. But I ain't trying to be violent. I love her time, but I love her timeless. I read that shit. This is all for sex. I know you wish your name was Mr. Carter, huh? I ain't in the music industry, and I'm not afraid of Lil Wayne or Lil Chewy. Yes, his name ain't Lil Wayne. What? We went crazy. Just tell her why fuck she keeps saying that. Because I killed you already. Yes, and it's deep. They're saying fuck you. So when I was like maybe 6 years old, my mom placed a pinata in the front yard. Just saying, we went crazy. Just say shit ass off of this. And they got to whoop the shit out of it. Yes, you did. Just say that. We went crazy. How do you know that is true? A Jeopardy question. Yes, it is not. Yes or no less. Well, we went up a bit earnest. Do I seem dumb? The people who are talking earlier saying this one, we went crazy. That's Beyonce. Now, how do you know that is true? I sit there. Malaka ain't seen do. We went crazy. That's syphilis. Because I spoke, yes, about herself. Shit. Now, when you did that, was it us? I said, I'm back. I ain't saying, what if? Shit, what we went? I'm back. I ain't saying, do you know this is? Just sit there. Then, I'm back. I ain't. If? Do you know who it is? Yes, he does not. Yes, honesty. That's that shit. Now, I'm about to look a minute and say, I'm about to say, do you know this is? I'm preparing this shit. She said no. That's that shit. I got to bury the whole man so big. Over. No, I said over. No, she said over. That means Albert Graham is crazy. Well, he's honest. No, he's not crazy. Yes, he is crazy. Start saying no more. I'm about to do this. I'm not climbing freaking trees. Fuck you. I will climb a tree for him. If we are crazy, that's shit ourselves a little.
What did that say at the start of this? Listen to that. Above us all stars. Read this shit. Read this shit. Let's read this shit. Baby, on the floor. Oh, me down, girl. Hey, what? I guess we don't get that. No, don't be afraid to show it off. Do you know the curve from your head? Don't be confused about the smile. For real. Don't just no, you don't need it no more. On the floor. Oh, just take it off me. Oh, just take it off me. What's that shit? That's the crowd. Woo! Ah, that's right. Fuck you. That's right. Regardless, I understand. That's right. Fuck you. What? We went crazy. Just sit yourself a listen. So what ended up happening? A mix-up. Yes, it was not. We could properly manage them. There, sure. So I've watched the films with Temptations, Bob Herbert, similar music. Now, what do you want to see? That's that. What was the problem in that area? Horrible. That's right. Fuck you. It's a business school. That's right. Fuck you. That's it. Sure. So it was just marketing, not strategically. Yes, they were not. No, they were. What is it doing? We went crazy. Just such a, then it's like just keep rolling with them. Yes, understand. Instead of doing it your own. Yes, they ain't crazy. Well, we went crazy. What was the poor marketing? First of all, since I'm starting a new time, yes, understand. They need to narrow down their market segment. Now say fuck you. What we went crazy. Bob shit. Do you know who this is? Then if I'm hearing this shit. Then um collaborate in order to purchase the venues. What do you mean collaborate? That's that shit. That mean own the damn venues. That way there is some form of control. Yes, that's deep. Just like fuck you. What we win. That mean you could rotate artists. Yes, that's deep. What we went crazy. That mean there's more room for proof. Yes, that you own that shit. So then I sit there and look, yeah, I understand. So then fast forward 2025, when others sample our music, there can be collective and or joint lawsuits, and we win. So that's sure. And that's all of them. Yes, it is not. Yes, it is. Sure. So then, if we owned the venues, this is a true story. Yeah, she ain't cracky. What the fuck she about to say? This is so long ago. Yes, it is not. Well, this only way this will work if you get a small rap record music group in our label. What do you mean? That's that shit on our list. And then what else they gotta do? Continue with the purchase of venues. That's it. There's several commercial properties available throughout the entire nation. Yes, that's it. One location seals the deal, and every city. Yes, it does not. Yes, it would. If you have a city and a building that can easily sit, let me look it up. I'll say it could sit about 50,000 people in them. 50 or plus. Yes, that's it. And they spending anywhere from 10 and higher to go to one of your events. Yes, that's it. Fuck you. And this is every night. Yes, it is. And then every night, do that mean they gonna get that kind of money? Yeah, and shit. I'm about like an innocent. Do you know if it is that? That's stuff for this. I gotta go to the little girl's restaurant. I'll say that. Where does he go? Oh, we went crazy. Tell her they sell them by the dollar per pack. She ain't retarded. So, I'm gonna jot down my new idea. I'm gonna say that. Now, the positive thing is the ones who are steadily doing things to make themselves exposed, they move out the way to bring in a different and new audience. Yes, it is not. Yes, it does. This is more like Tulsa. No, that's it. So just if you imagine that Tulsa did not get burnt down and those African Americans did not lose their homes and the things they worked for, and music was still up and coming on the rise, and they decided to do exactly what I stated. That means their artists will be traveling the roads, which they used to. Yes, that is true. And music performances every night in different cities with a rotation of touring. That's it! Okay, write that one down. That's it. And this is kind of inspired by after watching the New Edition film of Bobby Brown in the New Edition cast. So, after watching that film, I seen how they tour and like how it ended. That's when that's one night, but that don't stop the venue from making money because tomorrow night there's gonna be a new concert, new group performing. And that's how you keep a safety net around your business. Yes, it's not. Versus what record labels do, and they don't do that. Yes, they do not. Now, why you say they don't? Well, we went crazy. But like we ain't, y'all did the same thing. It's like a copycat thing. I don't know what's wrong with her. They're saying, fuck you. So then they started picking up on the web, which is people talk. And the people start talking about how, do you see how much these venues get for selling out seats to these artists? When we went crazy. Get out of this. Yes, it is. Now, how do you know that will work? I sit down and listen. It will work. Yes, it will not work. It will work. She's telling the truth. If I limit the access to going, which is what they do. Yes, it is. They'll say, fuck you. And strategically, the location of where the venue, if we ain't shit. How do you know we are dumb? I said, when I went, I'm this because you are worth $800 million and will not shut the hell up on somebody else's lips and tongue. Yes, it is. Sure. And you keep talking about you are dumb. If I'm about like I innocent, do you know who this is? When I'm about like innocent, do I seem dumb? So I said, I'm about like I'm innocent. Are you talking about your photo? Yes, she is. No. Yes, she does not. Yes, she does. No. In my photo, I'm not retarded. I sit there and I'm about like I'm innocent. If it is me, which it isn't, and I sit there like, I'm about like I'm innocent. Who is this? So, this will be one I will be like, fuck no, this and fuck you. If I'm about like I'm innocent, do you think I'm dumb? I said, there and this now. She feels that sexual assault, and I said, and you do too. That's why the fuck I'm moving now. If I'm about like I'm innocent, do you think we dumb? I say this on her, and you only got me feeling this shit because of goddamn Katanji know damn well she's supposed to be in this spot right now. If instead of trying to act like she entitled to a lawsuit that I am. When you don't know if that's true, I'm about like people innocent. I'm about like I'm innocent. If it is, that's then we got to innocent. If she said that now. You feel it and I don't no more. Now, if I'm retarded, do it seem like why the fuck are you ever feeling it, Beyonce knows? No. Why are you telling me you feel it? When I went crazy, so I said that on the list, dude, say shit else off her mouth. I'm not even trying to hear shit from nobody. I know damn well this woman will either be dead or her motherfucking ass is not lying when she says she don't want nobody to know how bold her ass is with wanting people to know that she's making me feel a waist belt. Yes, it is true. So in 2024, was Beyonce truly that woman dancing and performing on that stage? If I'm about like I'm innocent, do I seem dumb? And if you want people to hear this shit, get your stupid, funky ass breath off my lips. If I'm not dumb, I said, well, I'm back at innocent. So I said that on the list. If I'm not retarded. I'm like if I'm honest. I mean, I got several goddamn ideals, and they come to me once a year. Now, being 50-something years old, yes, she's not 50. I'm about like I'm innocent. If the people are honest, and they never came up with one of your own. I mean, never. Even the damn jeans. Nothing. Fuck you. I'm about like I'm innocent. Who is this? People are honest. I'm about like I'm innocent. Do I seem dumb? Just sit there. They don't know if it is me. Just sit there and listen. If let me move my microphone. This bitch becoming a little bit watery and desperate. Yes, she's not. Well, you can buy these off Amazon. That's right. Fuck you. Yes, it is true. So the same shit, waist belt and sexual assaults, and Barack Obama acting like he did not know it was Beyonce knows. Fast forward. This is a true story. So what is it you want to say Beyonce knows? If by like I'm innocent. No, that's her shit. That's Katanji. Now she ain't got shit that she want to say. Yes, I do not. So I said that on her list. Now it's your damn daddy. I answered. Is it? Yes, you did. No, I ain't said shit. Now, I'm about innocent. I am only talking with this here microphone. So tell your husband that shit doesn't work. One is a timer because every dollar per second I deserve my money. Yes, it is. Just say it. She got a lot of questions, but she don't listen to nothing I take as advice. Yeah, she does not. No, she's slow. Fuck you. If it is me, Malaka mentioned, who is this? She is slow. Yes, that's true. Malaka mentioned, do I seem dumb? But if do you know who this is? When I say this, I'm about how do you know it is me? I'm Ernest. I'm back, innocent. Do is don't say shit yourself a list. I'm not making this up. Say I know. Yes, it is. Now, how do you know it is her? At the start of 5 hours, 22 minutes, and 0 seconds into the recording to 5 hours, 24 minutes, and 41 seconds into the recording, she yelled, it was her. Yes, she did not. Yes, she did. Now, when she said that, did she? She said, well, we went crazy. Goodbye, Quentin. Do you know who this is? Patsy Brown, because there are signs of voodoo, witchcraft, and not magic. That's true. Who don't want Beyonce being exposed for being a retard nowadays? No, fuck you. So they usually and typically have that bitch walking around not saying shit. Like it was before. What's that? No interviews, no public speaking, standing next to Camilla Harris. That's it. Yes, you don't. So sit there on her list. If I'm honest, I feel like I knew what it is. What's this? That's it. I would be lying if I stay even sitting here and not saying shit to Tanji Brown. Yes, it ain't her stalking me right now. My father. Yes, no, I'm stalking her life. That way, if we are crazy, that shit up. How do you know it's me? That'd be the supposed woman who filed a lawsuit against Beyonce Knowles. Oh, I think they are drag. Yes, they ain't drag. waist belt. Just said, fuck you. Did I do something to you? When I Ernest. Yes, it ain't her bro. I said, fuck you. Underneath the counter, this ain't shit. Now I fix it back. I need to fix my liner. And see, this is what I like about my lips when they get dry. And it's almost ready to be peeled. Don't say it. Let's see. No, does it make like a crunching sound? Don't say it. I need not to put that on my lips. Let me read it. So, so I can refill these inks, but yeah, just don't need to be putting that on. And that could be the micellar on that paper trail. That's the taste on my lips. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't say circular. I'm not gonna pour me some more coffee. Just say that. So anyway, Drake isn't doing that, and leave me alone. Don't talk to him like that. So in this time now, I have Clarence Thomas, Ketanji Brown, and Diddy's Freak Off tape. Something to do with Cardi B. Just say that. And they keep on acting like what I just wrote down, Drake is already trying to implement and put together in real time. Yes, it is. So then we acquiesced. So then this is bringing up the question about that online gig I had prior to COVID, which is going to go back to Ketanji Brown. And it's the woman depicted in the photo. Yes, that's deep. Do you know if it is her? Well, I'm going crazy. Just first shit on the list. And she gonna keep on telling me that she went crazy. And this is supposed to be something that has my eyes hearing the words come from my lips, but act like I don't know. I've gone to the police and I have people talking from my lips, including sexual assaults that they yelped 5 hours, 22 minutes to 5 hours, 24 minutes and 41 seconds into the current recording. $300,000, you got me fucked up. Oh, fuck you. No way in the fucking world.
Fuck you. I know that bitch wasn't really added to the U.S. Supreme. That's it. Her class time. I'll go with that, Ria. Fuck you. Katanji built her a little army and all. Yes, she did not. Yes, she do got a little small army. And most of them are your rock bars. Yes, she not. Where is more AMC artists? Yes, ain't no such thing. No, she talking about the ones that come from the other artists. Let's sit on the list. RCA. No, it ain't RCA. Just say that. So in the film Five Heartbeats, it's a scene where they come back from off tour and they see their new album cover and they don't like the photo. Now this is from a company that strategically gears their music towards a white audience. Yes, it is true. So it's kind of like a slap in the face. Yes, it is not. Sarcasm can be seen differently. So whoever wrote the film might have something to do with this. That's it. Because they make fun of me. Yes, I understand. No, it's like this. Fuck you. What? We went crazy. Just take chance off our list. I don't like girls. They just say you like girls. Well, that's what y'all keep on making me out to be. I don't care about Beyonce Knowles' new glow up body. Fuck you. We not read. Just say chance off our list. Yeah, yes, it is true. So they have been still doing this. Yes, I understand. So it's a police revolvement. Yes, it is not a revolt. For years, they've been racially profiling African Americans primarily. Then you got two unidentified ethnic groups that and are racist that technically aren't being racially profiled prior to them committing a true crime. And this ain't nothing about T Enterprise or Universal Police Force. This is real life Ketanji Brown. No, she ain't done. What? I'm back, I ain't. Do you do this shit or something else? So I saw those people outside the White House, and they were protesting about not being allowed or some changes that was going on with the colleges. Just say it.
These people are organized, and it's similar to the White House raid, where do you get the calendar Evite? That's it. So I'm about to pull this information up. You would think Haley a goddamn video recording of them marching up to the location and just like all of them at one time. That's it. I have yet to see that. That's it.
House Speaker Mike Johnson has said he eventually plans to make all 40,000 hours of footage available to the public. Last year, Johnson's office suggested that they would blur out faces to protect people from forms of retaliation. But he now reversed that stance, saying, quote, the committee will no longer plan to blur the faces of individuals in the footage, given the significant logistical hurdles involved and the importance of getting this work completed as.
So for my own reasons, I'm going to go to the actual video.
House Republicans have released 5,000 additional hours of previously unseen surveillance footage from the January 6th Capitol riot. House Speaker Mike Johnson has said he eventually plans to make all 40,000 hours of footage available to the public. Last year, Johnson's office suggested that they would blur out faces to protect people from forms of retaliation. But he's now reversed that stance, saying, quote, the committee will no longer plan to blur the faces of individuals in the footage, given the significant logistical hurdles involved and the importance of getting this work completed as responsibly and efficiently as possible. CBS News legal contributor and Loyola Law School professor Jessica Levinson joins us now. Jessica, the Justice Department has hundreds of open cases related to January 6th. So how might the release of this footage potentially affect those cases?
So it could affect those cases if there is new.
We went crazy. And this box we ain't shit, do you dirt. Shit, that's off of this. That's another one. That's like a sample beat, but the song transformed. The song. Now.
Hundreds follow. 115 flag.
I just watched a protest that was demonstrated in the film with people that are white activists. That's it. And this one stays 4 years ago. Inside Edition. So that was demonstrating white activists, and there were cops in the movie, and more than likely in real. That's it. With barricades on two sides. The actor that plays in the film Harry Potter plays in this movie. That's it. What? We went crazy. That's it. I'm gonna start this film over and show the cops that is standing there to block 50K is what they state. 50K individuals coming up to the White House gates. That's it.
The time, 12:53. The first Trump supporters reach the barricades set up in front of the Capitol, demanding to be let through. A handful of cops make a brave stand, trying to hold the line, but the angry mob overwhelms them. Hundreds follow, swarming the grounds. Capitol Police are powerless. 115, flag-waving Trump loyalists fill the steps and balconies. They even scale the walls.
I can see at least half a dozen protesters scaling, literally climbing the walls of the Capitol.
The thugs smash windows using fists and a shield. This guy used a metal barrier on a door. 1:33, they're in. TV anchors watching it unfold live are stunned.
It is an absolutely shameful, disgusting situation that we are witnessing.
Let's go to another real life video. And this is where color depiction comes in. Just say that.
One of the people arrested during Madison protests and destruction overnight Monday into Tuesday is a prominent member of the protest movement.
Tony Galley is live in downtown where Jordan King was just released after a
Let's
court
sit it.
hearing this afternoon. Tony?
George, nearly 100 people were here to rally around the release of
Why did she
25-year-old
say that?
Jordan King. They maintain he was singled out unfairly, but prosecutors say King was responsible for some of that damage that happened in the early morning hours Monday into Tuesday after street protests turned ugly. Now, King's Facebook page chronicles his work in battling episodes of police brutality and urging a more racially just system. But his fellow protesters kept a vigil near the jail this afternoon before his release. Prosecutors maintain King broke windows at a Mifflin Street restaurant and at the state capitol, causing thousands in damage as he also went armed.
Video
I believe brass knuckles and a loaded
acting
9mm handgun were found on Mr. King, and he used a sledgehammer in the damage of the property.
Dude, who is the Black Lives
I think
Matter?
it's absurd.
Yeah.
I think the Madison Police Department, the State Capitol Police, I think even the mayor is involved in trying to get all of these leaders in the movement arrested and wrongfully accused of things.
A protest leader who
So this one is 1 minute and 46 seconds. That's it. Now, I done been downtown in Indianapolis where they simply have a Black Expo. Or Indiana Convention Center is throwing some form of a Black convention. Just said it. We went crazy. There are cops everywhere. Just said it.
Over the last 2 weeks or so, there's been a lot of talk from people in the media and from politicians about one specific part of the Black Lives Matter protests.
Well, we went crazy. Just sit there and heard it. Damn, like I innocent. If we it is no longer a shock to no one. Yes, honesty. You notice I said eyes. Do you know if it is that? That's it then. Shut us off of this. Even for the Indy 500.
If they made
Do you think we dumb? Even when I was at Manchester's location. Yes, it is true. Do you just say shit under this? Barkley ain't. Do you know if it is us to sit there and then I'm not a nurse? Now, why she do that? She's desperate to talk to whoever the fuck she believed that were. Yes, she's not dumb. So, of course, it's not in these films. Yes, it's not. And nor back in those times was I pulling out my phone to record my whereabouts. Yes, we weren't. I don't think they were as popular. Yes, it wasn't. Even when you go on people's Facebooks, MySpace accounts in those old days, they just steal photos. I rarely seen people posting live videos that they recorded and they added it to their MySpace and Facebook pages. I know that. I don't know why I did that. You are looking in my eyes because I want to know how the fuck you making it. I'm not making shit. Now I'm just speaking. I'm speaking from facts. I don't go by. Do you know what is that? Fuck you. We went crazy. That's enough of this. They're more concerned with how long this is recording. That's it. Not what he's trying to tell about. Now, the presence and number of the rioters is immediately known. Yes, it's not.
It is good to be with you. Thank you for joining us. Lawmakers listened to emotional testimony from 4 police officers today. They detailed the terror and violence they experienced on January 6th.
You would think common sense would state the ratio we outnumber them. That's it. That's it. The demonstration of their presentation was immediately depicted as aggressive. Yes, it was not. You went crazy. How the fuck was it not, Kentucky?
Hey, brother, we're boots on the ground here. We're moving on to Capitol now. I'll give you a boots on the ground update here in a few.
That video was someone who was thinking and perhaps of their intent. That's very cool. But you can hear Marquita recording every day. With Tanji Brown Jackson. That's it. You're crazy. Back action. Do you know this is? Then I said stuff like this. Also in the film of this movie with Harry Potter's actor, the knowing of the weapons that they could be possibly creating prior to the organizing of where to meet up. Yes, and that's it.
This is now effectively a riot. 1349 hours declaring it a riot.
So 12:30 is the time frame of the last video. 13:49 declare a riot. That's it.
Okay, guys. Apparently, this tip of the spear has entered the Capitol building.
Notice I have never heard that anyone who is a public official was in the building when this riot took place and occurred. Which is odd. Yes, it is not odd. Yes, the fuck it is odd. And it's, why is it odd? Like we took a vacation day. Yeah, they ain't mentioning the celebs who also orchestrated this United States Capitol attack. Yes, they're not. Why would they? Look, we went crazy. Can you manipulate the mind? That's it. Ernest, what we went crazy. Yes, shit under this. Can you brutal assault someone to make them cooperate, Katanji? Yes, you can. Katanji, I understand. That's that shit. Do you think that's what I done? Is that what you trying to do to Marquita? Yes, it is. Shit. Whether I brush my hair, wash my ass. That's it. Everything, and each and every single day. Now, this was also around the same time we had first time of the option to mail in ballot. What's that? What we think correctly. Ballot creation, dude. What's that? None of this. How these people know that they can hear words I am saying via a microphone. Why do you think they did this? I don't know. I said, we went crazy. Ballot creation. Do you think we dumb?
They've got the gallows set outside this Capitol building. It's time to start using them.
Start making a list, put all those names down, and we start hunting them down one by one.
I wish Celeb was talking. What's that?
Mobilize in your own cities, your own counties, storm your own Capitol buildings, and take down every one of these corrupt need to have 30,000 guns.
Shortly before the hearing started, House GOP leadership held a press conference just outside the Capitol, standing on the same spot where the rioters did on January 6th. Number 3 House Republican Elise Stefanik sought to place the blame on Democrats.
No, it's not intended for demonic.
Nancy Pelosi was aware of potential security threats to the Capitol, and she failed to act. It is a fact that the U.S. Capitol Police raised concerns.
So at 5 hours, 57 minutes, you know what type of world we are on. No, that's it. Yes, you're telling the truth. No, this is what. But like a minute, do you know if it is us? He went crash. Back in. Do if I don't know which one this word is. You don't know what it is. Yes, I don't even know what it is. But Clarence Thomas too is talking as much every day like Ketanji Brown. Let me see good. Sit there and listen. Who is this? Listen to it. When we put that's the shit to it. It's $4,600. Yes, it's not. That's what. How do I change its color? So I'm about to go play some Girl Sort.
Sit down and listen. It is me. Mbala community. Just off a little. That's it. Now, you don't know who it is in the Mbala community. That's just Beyonce. Versace on the floor. Ooh. That's ain't shit. It's just that it, dude. What we went crazy. Just that's off her mouth. Like I said, just sit there and listen. Well, I play and if you're crazy. Mbala community. If and if just sit there and listen. Well, we went crazy. That's off her mouth. Fuck you. Oh, we went crazy. Say that stuff a little. Like I said. Like I said. We got clients in. That's that shit. Fuck you. Versace on that floor. Versace on that floor. Para cliente. Sit down and listen. It is. Mbala community. If you're hearing this shit, what we went crazy. That's Beyonce.
that without probable cause, you are still an idiot and you still committed a crime and that won't right. Yes, it will not. Just say, I'm about to come in and say, dude, I'm about to say, dude, it seems like it is me. That's it. I'm about to come in and say, if we are Christians. That's all. Let's be honest. So who thought of that? I'm about to come in and say, if did I say that? They said that I didn't people hear this shit. I'm not guilty. And I said that no, I'm Christian. That's all. Let's get that deep. I'm not guilty. Yes, I know you're not guilty. No. She know that I'm trying to act like I'm innocent. If we are crazy, get your ass off her lips. If it is me, innocent. I'm about like I'm innocent. If we are crazy, dude, you know who this is. I'm about like I'm innocent. Dude, if we ain't crazy. That's what I did. You know, I forget where to put these sausages. Just say, ain't that sausages on again. If, and it said, I'm about like I'm innocent. If we are crazy. Now, this is Beyonce. Now, who is this? Yes, you don't get no lifeline. If we crazy, no. Just guess, is it me? That's it. That's dumbass. If you don't know if it is us, that's it. Then I'm gonna come in and say, if I'm crazy. If let's get that. Then I'm gonna come in and say, if we are crazy. I am not making this shit up. That's it. Fuck you. We ain't crazy. That's it. You know that. Perhaps I will have. Yes, you're gonna act like we innocent. That's it. There it is. And what makes you think I will? Yes, they ain't crazy. We ain't crazy. Cause we ain't the ones talking to your list. That's it. Then I don't know. What? Yes, it. Now, which one is on your list right now? Yes, you don't know. That's it. Now, biologically, is it me? I'm about like a minute saying, it. Do you know this is? That's it. There it is. There we go. There's something. No, yes, you don't know. That's it. Now, the people who are talking about this ain't us. That's it. There we go. Now,
you know who this is. So who's she looking for? I'm not like a minute saying if I'm done. I'm not like listen if no that's that said fuck you. Now, when they arguing like that, is it something that everybody understands? I'm like, yeah, that's the thing. She on that floor. Now say that shit. Just none of this. Dude, no, just the people who are telling none of this ain't us. If we are crazy, just say that shit no more. Woo! That's it. Fuck you. What? We went crazy. Sit there and this. Number like an if we yes. Because and just it. What? We went crazy. Yes. Versace on that floor. That's that shit. Sit there and look. What we went crazy. Yes. Over this. But like a minute, it is. That's it. Now just say that. So I'm just gonna clean it now.
Do you think I'm dumb? I'm about like an innocent if it is. Yes, she does not. That is what we went crazy. Just up for this. And I'm running down on my time. And I ran out of time. That's it. Just finish it. Just finish it. So that order is ready. Just got it. Just it. She sit there and this monkey went crazy. Yes, up for this. I'm about to start getting some lobster and some That's it.
Just finish. Say, didn't understand by like an innocent if we are retarded. Just say, yeah. Just say, just sit there and let me went crazy. Just say something about. So I'm just gonna get this together. I need pizza, which is completed. But you keep on saying, baby. Just finished it. Getting hot like a firecracker. Take your time, don't wake no other. I wanna be your shine. Oh, never let you go on my side, but you are something right. Now I know. Just finish it. Finish it. This one we went crazy. This is of this. Stop saying that's what it is. We went crazy. Just of this. I am not that close to the computer so they can hear right now. Do you think we dumb? Just sit. I went crazy. I'm about like a minute saying if. Just of this. I'll just set up over here. And then I put these on the hot plate and pretty much so I'm just ready. And a pancake and shakes out. So that is comes later. Pancakes and soup. And soup is to go on the hot plate. Much to do. I can see you. It's hard to see. Oh my gosh, they are cheating. So it's not my last time. I gotta go work out. I made a careless mistake just now, which isn't uncommon in this game. I'm just saying, fuck you. Say that on this. What? You are sick. Cheers over there. And so I'm going to correct it. And this is going to be a simple test. So I noticed when my pattern, I need to move a lot faster. Yes, it is. Sure. There is no link. They don't know this. Finish that first order, which I have. Yes, it is. Just like this. We went crazy. Don't say nothing on her mouth. So, I'm going to chocolate here. And then notice the keyways. Yes, it is. Just it. We went crazy. Yes, up her mouth. And I'm looking for the lobster, which is going to be complicated with lobster cracks. So I do have the french fries, which I can have them all with that. they are cheating. Don't they say? What? We went crazy. That's something about.
Honestly, they didn't cheat. I just wasn't paying attention. Now let's start out the whole over again. You want to sing a song about a girl you just met. She keep on saying, don't talk to me no more.
Don't they say that shit?
What can I do to convince you that we are meant to be?
Don't they say that shit?
So I'm going to need the shrimp. I'm just gonna put one of the shrimp out right now. And proceed to grab this other piece of shrimp.
Just say that. Just sit down. We went crazy. I'm back. I ain't seen. Do you know who this is? Then I sit down. It is us, which it ain't. And I sit there. I'm about like a minute in. If we crazy. Just Kentucky.
And I just need one more crab leg, and I don't see any immediately in the game.
Unless you do not.
So I'm just gonna place this here, and then let me see where is this crab leg.
About like a minute in. That's it. Do you? Sit on this.
And I don't see the crab leg, so it must be under here. So I'm gonna see if we have enough points to remove some food.
Not. That's it. Well, we went crazy. Sit that stuff a little.
So it is looking very iffy, which it still isn't the crab leg.
If by dancing. Dance it. Sit on this. Do you? Sit on this.
Which is ridiculous, because how can you beat the game without the crab leg?
If. Sit there and listen. Oh, we went crazy. Sit that stuff a little. Just it.
So I'm gonna go to my last fellow team members. Have sent me some lives, so I'm still in the game to possibly win. Leave me alone, Kentucky.
Fuck you. Now, did I?
When I went crazy. That man is hella rich. He can sue.
Yes, he cannot sue.
It is no lie that the way the United States laws is written, it is meant for y'all to do this in a period of time.
That's it.
And why do you say that? Because the law is in favor of people who loses their minds.
Yes, they ain't crazy. We went crazy. I'm about like a minute in. Do you know if it is us? Then, if it is me, which it is your dumb ass on her list right now.
It is about accurate.
That's it.
So I need some hot pies, and I have those ready. And French fries. And I don't see my French fries frozen, so I'll bring them out very quickly, which I now have accomplished. And then these pizzas can go out the door, and they are ready for serving. And then I'm going to go ahead and remove these and bring out the grapes. And that order is completed. So that person is happily leaving. To eat their food. Look up. Yes, they are not. What? We went crazy.
Sit up.
So I got these hot dogs ready.
Just say, fuck you. We went crazy. Now, that shit's up a little.
Never mind.
Yes, that is deep. Just say that. If. It is us. That's it.
So then, I'm going to remove the kiwis and salmon. And when I remove this, I now have moves to get some more items, which is what I'm going to do now. And then I throw 3 at one time, which is a good move.
Yes, it's not a good move. What? We went crazy.
Never mind. Yeah, that is deep. So then I will move around some more items, and then I'm now
just gonna move this one where the hot dogs located. So then I got the hot dogs out and I got the kiwi. I don't know how to make the kiwi. So then I'm gonna move this one to see what is under here, and it is in that overflowing with items. So then, that's it. That's it. That's it. Oh, we went crazy. There's something. Carrot, yes, but not when it's frozen. Very down. But then I only get one squid. So let me just see this in here. That's it. Oh, we went crazy. It is. I'm just gonna use all my cheese again. Someone comes in wanting some stuff that is frozen. That's it. So the bread is frozen. All of this stuff is frozen. And I don't see where I can make any moves right now. So I lost this game too. Now this is it. So this game level is definitely hard. So I'm going to use my wand this time. So something is breathing around me. Fuck you. I'm crazy. That's not funny. Don't know what it was. Yes, I know you know what it was. We crazy. Get out of this, Beyonce. So I need one more oyster, and I'm not seeing anywhere these oysters could be at the moment. So I'm just gonna move this one down and see if it's under here. So then I have all the oysters, and now I have the lobster ready, which have been packed up, and the person is off to go eat their lovely meal and dinner. Yes, they're not. Sit down. So I have one chicken wing, and I have all these pieces slices, and then I'm gonna arrange some stuff around, and this person comes in wanting something that can be easily preparable, which is the chicken wings, and now I have all chicken. So then I have to find this chicken wing, but I've got the croissants, which I see here. So I'm just move this soup around. That way I can get to these croissants. And then I have the papaya. What's the thing? I'm still missing, which I haven't been focusing on, is these tortilla wrapper thingies. I have them out and ready. But that portion of my order is now completed. So I still need a croissant and a chicken wing. And you know this movement here, so I'm just gonna move this around. That'll be the croissant and hopefully chicken. Yes, it is the chicken wing. So I completed that order. Like I said, we went crazy. Say that stuff for it. And I noticed these hot dogs when it's frozen, and I got the asparagus out, and it is great, so let's see if it's up there. And I'm just going to prep this for when the client comes in to get their order. So I play a lot of music inside the store, and I said, fuck you! And it's on the grill that it shouldn't be. I only have 2 moves, and
None of the stuff is ready to go. I don't have oysters out.
Now that's it.
And so this one is again another cheating one.
That's it. Fuck you. That's it. Get out of this. What we went? That's syphilis.
So I was on a winning streak. I could use one of those watching videos. I don't like doing that. It's so boring. Plus, I think it is more funner for you, much more fun, to attempt to play the games without using or utilizing cheats. That's just it's like my little hobby.
That's it. Fuck you. If we crash. That's up for it.
So if someone wants to know, what do you like doing for fun? I like this app called Girl Sword.
Now that's it. Fuck you.
So anyway, I'm just gonna remove these hamburgers and get this up because I need some asparagus. And they were frozen, and I'm gonna need salad, which is also too frozen. And this kind of like freezes up my game somewhat, but I'm gonna and so I didn't see anything in the movement. Any other moves? So I don't know what's there behind the fish. So I'm gonna try for So I lost this one already.
So say fuck you.
She said, dang it. Dude, it seemed like I'm dumb.
So that's up for it.
Oh man. So I got started all over again. I only got 2 lives left. Level 224. Yes, it is.
That's it.
So then I immediately just got there. This girl got there. So then I see, okay, just dragon fruit. Here comes over. So then I need to make sure I have the lobster and the red sauce ready. So I'm just going to put the one red sauces. And this and then cookies. So I should have just, I'm just going to get I'm not at home.
Yes, you is. What we went crazy. That's up for this. I'm about like a medicine. If I'm not innocent, if I'm dumb, just shit on this. If we crash, that's up for this. So then I am going to move these here. That's it. I'm still not supposed. I'm in this game. That's it. What we went crazy. That's up for this. So I am not going to successfully beat this one either. That's true. That's it there. We went crazy. That's up for this. And they are cheating. That's it. If we are that's so this is my last life. I am going to successfully beat this level. Yes, you have not. Well, we went crazy. Good. Get out of this. And there the sauces are now. And don't look like I have any of those.
comes in and they want some stuff that I don't have immediately ready on the market.
Yes, sir.
But I noticed they need the bacon and can't get from those. I can get that here. And then I need these casseroles. So then, I need these little white donuts. So then, just say, I need this casserole. So I'm just gonna move these. So then I have the casserole and I need some white donut things. And I only have 2 so far. No, yeah, I only see 1. But still just 1. So I'm gonna move that out the way and it's still missing 1. What's that? So then, order. What? We went crazy. Where are y'all at? Sit down and listen. What? We went crazy. Leave me alone, Katana. Do you know if it's her? Sit down and listen. If I'm crazy, God damn it, I don't want to find out this. Who in the fuck would say that on somebody's lip? So, I am not lying when I say get off my mouth. I am not stupid. I wouldn't ask this shit. Do you know who this is? Well, I went crazy. Said sit down and mouth, and I know who this is because they always go with something that isn't something that is publicly known. Yes, she ain't dumb. Malaka menacing. Do you know if it is me? She's talking to you. No, yes, she does know if it is you. What if we are cursed? Shut up for this. I'm not making this up. Yes, you are not. You're not saying. How do you know it is me? They don't know this. Well, I'm going crazy. Just say yes, potential. So someone comes in and they immediately just say it. So I have the papayas ready. I mean dragon fruits, not papaya. No, you do not. Just say it. So then I'm gonna get the chickens ready and then they fruit cups. So I don't have all the fruit cups. And I don't have all the chicken pieces. But I see one of the chickens here. It's just, if I move this, it's going to be no room for me to move it. So then, what am I going to do? Oh gosh, this is so annoying. Just say it. So, where do we mix it? And of course, there is. Just say it. Sit down. I went crazy. Back dancing, it. I'm just gonna let the game make it anyway. This is ridiculous. That's it. And I don't have what you need for Twitter. So again, I lost this round. So I'm gonna go ahead and exit out. Let's see. Have I collected anything? Help the team member. So I can try this once last time. So then so I'm noticing I'm losing when it gets to the orders being requested. So they come in and want some stuff that but I do have this one, so I'm to find the cluster now, which is missing. What's that? If you Chris. Good. That's a flip. So then completed and no, I don't want that out right now. But I do want this, so. So this person comes in and they want grapes. And their order is successfully completed. I need these sodas out. That ready. So that order is completed. Just finish it. So I'm just gonna move some stuff so I can get to these regular purposes. So then someone comes in and they want something that I have to remove from the burner. And I'm missing a loaf of bread. I have yet to see. Back I ain't saying. That down there, it is us. This shit. What we went crazy. Yeah. So I have this now, prepper ready to go. That order is completed. So then don't talk to her like she don't. So then I move some more items and now it is time that the clock is ticking. So I have to move a little bit faster, which is moving this stuff around in time. So I'm just going to wing it from here on out, just see how it goes, which I am doing horrible at the time. And somebody is more than likely going to come in wanting a specific order. And I ran out of time. I said, fuck you. We went crazy. He said, stop sharing it. I am not making this up, YouTubers. I don't know what's wrong with Ketanji Brown and Beyonce. Yes, it's Beyonce. No, it's Beyonce, but I'm like, if we are crazy. Kanye and Rihanna Thompson. Yes, it is Beyonce. We went crazy. No, we trying to help Aubrey Graham. Since it's in our list. Who the fuck do y'all is Aubrey Graham? That's it. When I tell you, these motherfuckers have webbed their way of trying to act like they are helping me now. So it all started at a speedway. And with, yes, it was at a damn place that ain't no, that's that shit to her. That'll be Ketanji who is yelping she would prefer him being hit back. And no, I want him having sex with himself. knew she knew my leg would shake like this. Don't say it. So if I had a video camera on me and you want to spark the public, you will shoot for white people. Don't say it. Yes, that is deep. Not black. Because black people already knew about anything about Jay-Z. And no, it's not because of what he tricked. It's about what he created. Jay-Z is posing as a woman with a future tense of I sued the United States for a book they made me talk about. So when I say I'm your pimp, put some respect to my name. Fuck you. Oh, we went crazy. Shut up for this. Music videos used to be like Dream World. What's that? About like a minute. Then did I say that? I'm not retarded. When I went crazy. Now, Ernest, why do you keep on making it seem like it's Marquita? Because she's embarrassed by how the fuck she behaves. Yes, she ain't dumb. Do you know if it's me? And I'm not dumb and I don't got nothing to do with this. Fuck you. I'm not retarded. When I went crazy. Shut up. When I say fuck you, is it me? Did I say that on her list? I said that on her mouth. Then, when I said that on her list, did I? Not dumb. Said that on her list. Then, did I say this? We're not going crazy. She thinks I'm pretty. So that's why she chose to talk from me right now. If I had my hair on. Do you touch it on this? Who is this? This is a true story.
like a minute saying, how do you know it is me? Yet again. Yes, it is true. Do I seem dumb? I'm about like a minute saying, if when we went crazy, so I said there it is. Then I said there in her mouth. If we are retarded, so I said there it is. Then did I say there in her mouth? So I said there it is. Then if it is me, so I said there it is. I'm about like a minute saying. Abra Boomer. What's that? Do you think we dumb? But like a minute saying, do you know? I'm hearing this shit. But like a minute saying, do I seem retarded? He said, what is wrong with you? He's saying, because Angie Brown telling her they are on to us. Okay. Yes, it is true. So she know what I wrote, but she still got her ass whipped. Don't say that. Albert playing with the picture. Don't say that. So I look like a picture. My guess is Jennifer Lopez, J-Lo. That's it. Who used to date Jared Jeter. That's it. Fuck you. Derek Jeter, something like that. When we went crazy, so I said, there it is. Yes, Katanji. Cover that boomerang. Right. Cover that boomerang. Alright. So this woman is still messing with me. Yes, she's not. Fuck you, you ugly motherfucking bitch. If gee, that guy ain't no damn bitches. If fuck you. Ugly ass gremlin looking hoe. Don't talk to fuck you. Trying to play her damn role. If fuck you. A damn facade ass US goddamn Constitution. A damn boat. Yes, she ain't. Fuck you. Sinking. Because now that Marquita know our world has to come to an end. We can't live in the facade. But she refuses to go back to her real name, which is Ketanji Brown. I'm about like I understand, do you think it's us? I said to Ernest, then if I'm done. Ernest. So ever since Sophie Bruce came out publicly and wanted the world to know that she slept with Drake Albert Graham, Ketanji been on this hiatus. Yeah, she ain't crazy. Yeah, sure. If that article is talking about who the fuck you know or ain't knowing is yupping from my lips via these mouths. Fuck you. With all this damn high intel, fuck you. Can track down goddamn El Chapo, but can't tell who the fuck is talking from somebody's mouth yelling, is it me? Fuck you. When we went crack.
Maryland. Something don't make sense right there in that part. Don't fuck you. I'm motherfuckers lie. Just say fuck you. So the Indianapolis woman, yep, that they can distinguish a person talking from my mouth and word choices that I choose to talk about with my mouth. Yes, honesty. But I have yet to hear them come to me with this type of new information of what it is. Ketanji Brown ran off with Rihanna and Kim Kardashian to say they found out it was me. Yes, they ain't done. So Biden got on television and he was talking about we need better technology, newer technology. And when he stated this was like 3-4 years in the past. Don't say that. But no reference into what it was that he was referring to and or about. Yes, it is true. He just said the United States need better technology. Fuck you. So where's my money at? I want to see this woman with her fucking face yelling fuck you to me. Fuck you. If I'm crazy, you better go back to your damn if. Don't talk to her like that. Beat the shit out of Rihanna. Fuck you. It didn't me. They said, let's go now. I'm crazy. All without boomerang. Just say it. Bitch, a damn dyke. Don't understand messages and cues about get the fuck away from me. If I don't like you, Rihanna. Now, if this is what the fuck you want to play with, Ketanji, that's what happens to you, your daughter. Just say fuck you. But these girls start fighting back like they are lesbians. Don't say that. That shit is how the fuck it's gonna be. I concur. I bet your ass do. Hell yes, this bitch is trying to fuck me while I'm sitting on a damn stool because she won't go away. Fuck you. We ain't crazy. I don't give a fuck what your retarded ass keep yelling, bitch. Take your ass back to school because you shouldn't have stopped at 8th grade. I not done. That's that shit is off a list. Fuck you getting mad at the person you talking from this. That's that. So all the while she performing on stage. Don't say that. That's another trick that Trump biologically Ketanji thought about, because it's like the timing. You can't publicly put this out there to the world is how she placed it and put it towards Trump. This is real life, real time, still occurring as I'm talking about it. So they don't know that they keep placing a damn spell around the entire United States White House. That's say fuck you. Another part of why she allotted that they should raid the White House. That's it. So randomly, I was talking about how they were naked outside the White House, and that's typically how you know who is playing with spells. Yes, magic. And she wasn't depicted as such. Just saying. But she was wearing clothes. Don't say that. Similar to the video that somehow has a face mask instead of clothes. No, I wore a face mask and you didn't see the one without the face mask. That way, when I went crazy, that was the first time. Then the second time I made it look like I had my face mask on. If I'm crazy, then I said, then I heard this. How do you know it is us? Then I said that. I'm about like a minute. If I'm crazy, this is a true story. I don't know what the fuck this man waiting for. How do you know it is us? Ernest, I will have been and executed this woman. Now fuck you. Yes, it is. Where the fuck is Bush? Don't you dare say it. You don't play no jokes with no damn goddamn rogue clone. Yes, she ain't no damn clone. We went crazy. That woman is a clone. She tried to clone her husband because he had a fake twin. What do you? This is like a psycho woman. Like, what do you mean you don't like me? Just say it. But in actuality, she saw something different. Just say it. So then they make a show out of this. And they make the guy blue. Say that. With superpowers and different than the way he looked. Just say it. So then it's like a scorned black African American who had man break and potentially breaking her heart. What's that? Sure. I don't know how the fuck you think I'm supposed to relate. Yes, you ain't. I'm just saying, I didn't. If you're crazy, I'm about like a innocent. How do you know we are done? I sit there. Beyonce knows wrote a song called Lemonade about her ex-husband and got knocked up right afterwards. Don't say that. And still yelping from somebody's lips how she don't want the world to find out how she really is. So then you could pretend that nobody watched or is watching or have watched or will still watch these videos. Ketanji Brown. That's it. So what do you notice about them? That they are fucking loony. That's it. And it take helly a long time for people who placed her ass in that little seat of power. Fuck you. As an associate. Fuck you. To kick her ass out right now. That's it. Instead of letting her go on these damn redundant fuck you book tours where I don't see any of the fucking money. So they got my mom mixed up where she thinks she is a cartel. Before me, yeah. Don't say nothing about no yes and honesty. You don't know that far in the future, goddamn it, bitch. You didn't even go to school beyond 8th grade. So then, in his future, that's it. Putin arrived here in the United States. Then he departed. He left. Yes, honesty, left. L-E-F-T. So then they relied on Diddy, Sean Puffy Combs. This is another reason they wanted his ass in jail, because in there, their heads can be manipulated more. So while he in there, he think he is the thing I saw, which is about to pay him a visit. Yes, it is not. Yes, it will, because I'm just telling the truth. And then Rihanna knows about this, so that's who stated this off my list. Is about to act like she's Kim Porter, and they're gonna state the Geisha doll or Geisha thing is swinging. Like she's talking and being very convincible. And where's she at? So I know what I'm doing. And I know who was just on my lips. And I know how my voice doesn't sound like itself. If we are crazy, it's a combination of I want to be involved. Yes, it is true. Now, some of them were rich before and after will. Yes, they are supposed to stay rich. But you got Little Tootie involved. His name is Ratatouille. This is Ketanji, who know damn well we ain't never spoke before. Yes, it is true. So how in the fuck are you telling her his name is Ratatouille? That'd be Ratatouille's question to Ketanji Brown, who knows why Ketanji Brown knows to call who she yelled as such. Yes, it is true. So then I said as such. So Kanye West, who is Magic Brains Gone or some shit. That's it. Balak we in, they all black. Yes, on the street. That's it. So, Black Lives Matter riot. I put up a little bit of it. That's it. But yeah, y'all don't go fuck yourselves. Don't say fuck you. So somehow, a woman who records every day plotted a terrorist attack and right now is executing this terrorist attack in Washington, D.C. Yes, it is, sure. And she's looking directly at the camera. Yes, fuck you. Yes, it is, sure. Now, how do you know we are crazy? Then comes batshit brains. How do I know she's crazy? That's it. Do you know who this is? Well, it's not something I should mop for. Yes, it's not. It was a good strategic, motivational move, but my daughter can't see that. What's that? Well, we went crazy. Here go Ketanji Brown's helper, Joe Biden. If I'm like a menacing, and they like placing that divorce court lady on my lips, but if they can hear me, I ain't seen the money. That's it. So that's the main one. That's it, sure. Who think we are somewhere up in space hanging? It's like y'all are in a court. No, like, yeah, they supposed to be outside in the United States Polar Park. And so this bitch is an alien who's gone bad. Yeah, she ain't crazy. And she got something with Miss Rapidu. Don't say fuck you. Oh, then goes right back to Joe Biden after that. No, fuck you. Who knows why he placed Ketanji Brown in the United States U.S. Supreme right before he exited? Similar to what Trump did. Now, what's different about this two? I say, fuck you. I'm about to look on the internet and see if there's any white people, since Joe Biden relied on heavily, supposedly African Americans, we're voting on him. That's it. And people who were anti-racism, because they all were speculating it got something to do with Trump. That's it. Yeah, let's see how many people are writing down the term or speaking about similar experiences as one woman who records every single day. And again, Rihanna's voice was placed on my mouth. That's it. So somebody stated, can you hear? But they don't say this anymore because they know I ain't lying. Fuck you. So then, there's another person who could have told. I said it. And I'm searching people feeling unknown. Let's start there. Unknown sexual voodoo. And I'm going to have the news. Like September 2000. That's another thing. They definitely showed that around the exact time placement. Yes, the exact time frame. It was all over their news. Yes, it is. That's it. Like right now, like the Gaza and Hamas and other locations, every day I click on the news channel. I click on one of the news channels. It's highly probable that it's playing over and over again throughout an entire day. Yes, it is. So that's another thing that wasn't occurring. If we are crazy, that's the day of and the day after. Fuck you. So, experiences described as unknown sexual voodoo are generally understood through a combination of psychological, neurological, and spiritual frameworks. So, it even have sources. That's it. With nothing to do with what I type. That's it. So the psychological and neurological causes, which is common medical explanations instead of what is typed in wording. That's it. Unknown sexual voodoo. So sexual hallucinations. Fuck you. They are often neglected in psychiatric settings and can involve multiple senses. Research suggests there's a strong link between sexual hallucinations and childhood. Hallucinations and childhood. Fuck you. Trauma, especially in individuals with schizophrenia spectrum disorders. Which is Ketanji Brown's angle. Yes, it is not. When I went crazy, that's it. Fuck you. So, symptoms. Hearing voices, seeing things. I said, fuck you. We went crazy. She immediately gone to the police and stated she saw Bashan. And moving along. I said, fuck you. We went crazy. So the day I went in for the Chime account and password issue, I was talking to them about Bashan, and it closed. That police station is no longer open. Yes, it's closed. What? We went. But acquiescence. Dude, and then they move on. I wouldn't have never known. Yes, it's true. To my knowledge, I wouldn't have never got this far of knowing anything like that. And I just enrolled in school. Yeah, moved on with your life. Then we actually innocent. Dude, let's shut us up for this. Incubus syndromes. Incubus syndrome. That's it. They are believing they are being sexually approached by a demon or devil. Devil. Yes, it is. That's it. Fuck you. We went crazy. Do you just sit under this, Ketanji? It is often associated with conditions like schizophrenia or other disorders. Now, I'm about to Google search what is pretty obvious. Fuck you. But like I innocent. So I said, when if Ernest are false. Are false. Yes, it ain't false. And this also too states false. Yes, it's not. Fuck, we ain't sin. When we went just I sit under this. Oh, let me go. Yes, it is. Yeah, Kanye West don't have. Yeah, he got something like schizophrenia. You don't know if it is us. Well, we just I sit on this. So, sexually approaching by a demon or devil. It's only questionable what words he stated when he was talking about his sexual encounters. No, yeah, when I said that Drake Aubrey Graham is trying to have sex with us. If we are crazy, we ain't retarded. Shit. Do you know this shit? Fuck you. Sleep paralysis, a state between wakefulness and sleep, where a person is unable to move. Signs of unknown sexual voodoo. That's it. Fuck you. It is often accompanied by hallucinations, including frightening images or the sensation of a heavy presence on your chest, on the chest. See that? Don't say that. Some researchers, I'm just going to persistent genital arousal disorder. Don't say that. This condition involved unwanted, intrusive genital arousal without sexual desire. This can be a source of significant distress. And it's sometimes, how do a person tell you that they are feeling distressed? So it's like, oh, you're going crazy. Back when you shouldn't. That would make them work a little harder at diagnosing. Then to say it is something wrong with you today. Not you came in here because you know something else is wrong with you. That's it. It's wrong with what is it that is happening to you. So if I go into a doctor's office and I tell them the description of anything that I have happening to me, they are immediately going to probably more than likely go with, what is your stress levels? Fuck you. Well, we went crazy. And this is all part of systematic racism. Because we already knew about it. Or about them. Yes, I understand. Do you? Well, I'm about like I understand. Do you know this is? This is their pretty ponytail. Yeah, she ain't dumb. I'm about like I understand. But then they realize one African mind has changed our perception. Yeah. Who the fuck do Rihanna knows thinks she is and know about? Yes, yeah. Who the fuck she thinks she is? She is not all that. We went crazy. Exactly my point. Yes, it is. Yeah, true. Yeah, she's telling the truth. I can make billions of Rihannas. Especially now we know he's copying her too. If we are crazy, the fuck where he at? In my mind, is he date, time, and text? If Malaka innocent, do you know if that shit on the list? Date, time, text. I said that. Fuck you. 8,843. That's it. Trauma. Survivals of sexual trauma may experience lingering effects such as heightened sensitivity to touch.
We're comedians. First of all, we're joking. These are all jokes coming out of our mouths. You know, and I think the political...
No, that ain't the cause of them. That's it. Fuck you. Flashbacks. That's it. Fuck you. Where are the fuck you at, Rihanna?
But for me, you know, I don't like to touch politics. I'm a fan of every genre of comedy. You know, funny is funny to me. But for me, I try to provide an escape from all of that and just do my storytelling, my voices, talk about my
10:56.
stuff like that. But yeah, it's a shame.
5-6. 5-6. Yes, it is 10:56. That's it. 10:56. That's it. Why in the fuck do Rihanna keep yelling like this? Do you know if it is me? I'm about like a innocent dude. It is 10 o'clock. Yes, it ain't 10. It's 10:56. That's we went crazy. Get the hell off of this. 10 and or 9. It is a fact. It is 11's time. Yes, it's Rihanna. When we went, I'm about like a innocent. Do I seem dumb? Very. Dissociation can be a defense mechanism in which the brain protects itself. And in your case, run behind another girl. Girl, understand. Yes, she does not. Girl. Yes, she doesn't. Do you think? So spiritual and cultural explanations, spiritual attack or witchcraft. Some spiritual traditions interpret unexplained sensations as evidence of witchcraft and or spiritual attacks. In some cultures, particularly in regions where spiritual belief systems like Vaudoll are present, fear of these attacks can be a real and threatening aspect. Fear of these attacks. Stop saying! What? We went crazy. Belief systems where it is present, the fear of them is threatening their aspects of life. Therein are your, the aspect of their life. So when we went about spiritual abuse. For those within certain religious communities, sexual struggles or confusion can be framed as a sin or manifestation of spiritual failing. This can lead to feelings of so it's basically mental health and they negatively impact. So they don't go to mental health wards. I said, fuck you. So they all are associated to believers. So then I don't hear that no more where I believe her. That's it.
Download the IMDb app to start your watch list and find your next favorite.
So then it goes right to where they suggest you to go. A mental health professional, such as a trauma-informed therapist. This ain't the correct professional you are to go see. Yes, it is not. We went crazy. But like we innocent. Do you think we dumb? Then what I said is Ernest. But like we innocent. Do you know if it is us? Well, we went crazy. Who it is then? Sit down. This is a true story. Rihanna already know this.
John Bolton, once a close advisor to the president, now one of his most outspoken critics, accused of mishandling.
So I'm just gonna go to the nitty gritty, which is once you find out someone is using and no more this belief and goddamn fable of writing, fuck you.
The night before Ukrainian President Zelensky returns for a meeting at the White House, President Trump holds a high-stakes phone call with Vladimir Putin and announces plans to meet with the Russian president.
I'm Mary Bruce at the White House with a look at what these new plans could mean for the war in Ukraine.
As tensions rise in Chicago,
Do you know what this is? So that's why they wanted to raid that White House. Yes, the Area 51. No, the White House. How can they tell that it is us? Who is this? Notice they are saying they. THEY. So, still real life, but let Putin and yes, it's Jay-Z. No, but like we ain't do if we are crazy. That's why you don't put no Negro in charge. Do he smoke? Yes, he does. Yes, he's a powerful marijuana. Yes, I'm not. What? We went crazy. Yes, I do smoke weed. I'm about like a minute saying, dude, we went crazy. Do you know if it is him?
Good evening, everyone. I'm Alex Boucher in for Lindsay. Thank you so much for streaming with us.
Me and Homer go way back. Yes, that's deep. That's it.
Security advisor John Bolton firing back after a federal grand jury in Maryland indicted him on 18
So
counts
it states,
of mishandling.
yes, I saw that shit too. I was like, who the fuck they talking about? But you are Greek, in fact. Yes, I'm not. What? We rank? Well, share something for this. I know damn well I can read. That's it. Do you think that shit is nobody want to be disassociated with their former thing? Yeah, we don't want to be Greek. Well, created who just say they want to be African American. Yeah, that's deep.
Outspoken critics.
Fuck what they want to be African American. We are
high-profile Trump political enemy to be indicted in less than a month, following that of former FBI Director James Comey and New York Attorney General Letitia James.
So my house is all fancy.
In as soon as tomorrow.
I own shit. Fuck you. I'm about to lock your ass up.
For the first time in 3 weeks, the Justice Department pursuing criminal charges against one of President Trump's political enemies. First, it was former FBI Director James Comey, then New York State Attorney General Letitia James. Now, President's former national security
fuck you. What? We
But
John
it was,
Bolton.
in
Tonight,
fact,
Bolton indicted by a federal grand jury
70K. Yes, it
on
was not.
18
Look at that.
felony
Look,
for
look, hey,
illegal
hey, hey.
transmission and retention of classified
That
documents.
was with my bachelor's degree. Look, hey, fuck you.
I think he's a bad guy. Yeah, he's a bad guy. It's too bad, but that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes.
The president has been railing against Bolton for
Okay.
years, ever since he
Hey,
published
hey,
his terrible
hey.
book about his time in the administration, The Room Where It Happened.
He took classified information.
Yeah, that's me. That's right. What president? I'm good at looking at people in psychiatry. Yes, you not. What we bring at the sign down. Yes, that's me. Do you think you're supposed to sign people if we're president? Let's get on this. I do not sign little TV. Yeah, that's me.
An office in Washington.
Now, when I listen to songs, yeah,
do
that's me.
nothing about it.
And do you think he's supposed to do that? He the first one to find out. Yes, that's me. Where do you get us on this week? Man, this shit, we ran crazy.
Information about
I
his
don't want nobody knowing this. Let's get on this, Beyonce.
in the form of diary-like entries. Prosecutors say after Bolton left office, a cyber actor believed to be
Yeah,
associated
big
with
deal.
Iran
It's just
hacked
like
his personal email and obtained that
Like I like
information.
the song so much.
Prosecutors also say documents found in Bolton's home range from sensitive to top secret and include details about a future attack by an adversarial group in another country and details about a foreign adversary's missile launch plans, as well as plans of a covert action by the U.S. government. But Bolton's attorney said the documents were no longer considered classified, and Bolton himself has long denied
Because he ain't
any
rocket
wrongdoing.
science. That's not like that. Ain't crazy.
Under Donald Trump, no regular rules here apply. But I am confident that there's no national security information, no classified information in the book. I didn't intend to write anything that revealed classified information.
ABC News legal analyst Brian Buckmeyer joins me now for more on this. And Brian, this indictment is considerably more detailed than the ones we've seen for other Trump political enemies. But I'm curious, how would you compare this case to the ones brought against former FBI Director James Comey and also New York Attorney General Letitia James?
It's like a lot more detail, not just in the size of this 26-page indictment, but also in terms of the timeline leading up to it. But I will say, don't assume that just because this is a more detailed indictment, there's a lot more here that was presented to the grand jury or in terms of evidence. That's not really an indicator. But what stuck out to me is all of the avenues in which the prosecutor in this case is nullifying how John Bolton can say, I didn't know. There are multiple arguments here that the prosecutor is making that shows that he had knowledge and willfully committed this act. I didn't kind of cut him off any avenues for an argument. The other thing that stuck out to me as well is even though we're talking about this memoir, this book that John Bolton wrote, within this indictment it says that none of the 18 counts in the indictment are associated with information that came out from the memoir. Instead, it's about information that was allegedly sent to two individuals with his family, as well as this alleged leak that Iran might have picked up.
Well, and let's talk about these search warrants for a minute. The FBI was able to obtain search warrants for both his home and his office, which they executed back in August. What does that tell you about the government's case?
Tells what they obtained in the search warrant, and two things. One, the level of information that they were able to obtain these warrants, being probable cause, the same level of proof or information they need in order to indict someone, a judge already signed off on. And so at least there's two levels of assurity that one, a judge and the grand jury believe there's enough information to go forward on this case. The other thing that it shows me as well is that they got what they were looking for. They had an investigation, they believed there would be incriminating information, and according to this indictment, they found it. That is a very strong prosecutorial case.
Well, and Brian, the other thing, President Trump has been very vocal in pushing the DOJ to bring charges against Bolton. So how could the president's own words complicate a potential prosecution here?
So we actually saw this if we look back just a few weeks ago in the James Comey case when he was arraigned. It might be the same thing in the James case where there are just what's called vindictive prosecution. That these were politically motivated cases. Because of the president's very outspoken words, the fact that this was investigated both in the Biden administration, they decided to drop it for whatever reason they had there, and then picked up again by President Donald Trump, and then now even pushed because of President Donald Trump. I would imagine that Abby Lowell will be making the same arguments, if not similar arguments, as James Comey and Letitia James, that this is a vindictive prosecution, not one born out of facts, but born out of politics.
Well, and Brian, what's the timeline for Bolton's case here?
So I would imagine they're going to want want to get this done sooner rather than later. I would imagine that this is going to be a trial in 2026, but there is a lot of information. This involves classified information. So attorneys, lawyers, people associated with this case are going to have to be given some level of security clearance to be able to look at these documents and make this case. All of that makes for a little bit of a more drawn out proceeding than we would see in the Comey or James case. I would think that in a year's time, maybe a year and a half, if this does go to trial, that's when we see opening statements. If not, this is a tough case. As Pierre Thomas said, he could be facing decades in prison, actually 10 years for each one of those 18 counts. It's 180 years. The might suggest that there would be one to seek out, but yeah, it could be a trial. Resolved sooner than that.
All right, Brian Buckmeyer, thank you. And President Trump spoke with Vladimir Putin today, and the president now says he will meet with Putin in Hungary to end the war in Ukraine. The call comes one day before Zelensky arrives at the White House to ask for U.S.-made Tomahawk missiles against a new Russian offensive. Our Mary Bruce is at the White House.
Just 2 months after his Alaska summit with Vladimir Putin failed to yield results, and with Russia intensifying its bombing of Ukraine and flying drones over NATO countries, President Trump tonight says he plans to meet with Putin again in the coming weeks. This time, in Hungary.
But I think Alaska actually set a stage, and that wasn't very long ago, but it set a stage.
Trump today speaking on the phone with Putin for more than 2 hours. Tomorrow he'll meet with Ukrainian President Zelensky at the White House. Zelensky has been asking Trump for powerful Tomahawk missiles capable of striking deep inside of Russia, something Trump said he discussed with Putin today.
I did actually say, would you mind if I gave a couple of thousand Tomahawks to your opposition? I did say that to him. I said it just that way. He didn't like the idea.
And Mary Bruce joins us now from the White House. And Mary, so many people remember that one Oval Office meeting with Zelensky back in February that was so fiery. I'm curious, what can we expect tomorrow? And also, when is the president expected to meet with Putin?
Well, we certainly, Alex, will be watching the tone of this meeting very carefully. Zelensky today arriving in Washington for that Oval Office meeting tomorrow. As for Trump's sit-down with Putin, the president says his top advisors will meet with their Russian counterparts next week. Trump saying that his face-to-face with Putin will come shortly after. Alex.
All right, Mary Bruce, thank you. And President Trump with a new warning to Hamas to stop the bloodshed in Gaza. The president posting on social media, quote, if Hamas continues to kill people in Gaza, which was not the deal, we will have no choice but to go in and kill them. The president is making it clear he has limited patience for violence in Gaza as Hamas returns to the streets. This warning comes after video verified by ABC News appears to show Hamas gunmen carrying out a public execution. And 24 hours after a U.S. military strike on an alleged drug boat out of Venezuela, the Trump administration is now escalating its operations with a major show of force. 3 American B-52 bombers and special operations helicopters were in the coast of Venezuela. Here's ABC's Chief Global Affairs Correspondent Martha Raddatz with more.
Tonight, the U.S. military launching a new attack on a boat off of Venezuela. A U.S. official telling ABC this time there were survivors. This as we're learning of a massive show of military force off Venezuela's coast. ABC confirmed nuclear capable B-52 heavy bombers flew for hours in the Caribbean waters less than 90 miles from Venezuela. The move comes in the midst of a major U.S. military buildup in the region of some 10,000 U.S. troops, including special operations helicopters, the kind used by Navy SEALs and Delta Force, now conducting exercises in the Caribbean. This most recent strike is at least the administration operated by drug cartels, with President Trump now authorizing CIA missions in Venezuela and threatening ground strikes as well.
There's a lot of drugs coming in from Venezuela. And a lot of the Venezuelan drugs come in through the sea, so you get to see that. But we're going to stop them by land also.
Trump blames Venezuela's President Nicolas Maduro for drugs coming into the U.S. and is trying to pressure him to step down. The administration offering $50 million for information leading to his arrest and conviction on drug charges. And tonight, Alex, we are learning that Admiral Alvin Halsey, who is overseeing these
Stop
operations,
it.
is stepping down. He's been on the job
That's it, there it is.
for a year.
There's something.
Officers who have resigned or been kicked out by Secretary Pete since President Trump took office. Alex?
All right, Martha, thank you. And there's a major policy change tonight amid rising tensions between ICE agents and protesters in Chicago after a neighborhood car chase and ramming. 2 days ago, residents threw objects at Border Patrol and then with tear gas. The judge has now ordered immigration officers to wear body cameras, but the Justice Department is pushing back. Arrests in Chicago.
After seeing these images of violent clashes in Chicago ending with tear gas used on protesters, tonight a judge says federal agents who have body cameras must wear them during the Trump administration's sweeping immigration crackdown. The U.S. District Judge Sarah Ellis saying she is deeply concerned with apparent violations of her earlier order restricting the use of force and riot control weapons, after video showed ICE agents striking a minister in the head with pepper balls. If you've got a bunch of peaceful protesters, then you can't shoot them in the head. You can't deploy tear gas. You can't use flashbang grenades. You can't drive a car through a crowd. The judge pointing to this Border Patrol chase through a neighborhood that ended with this pit maneuver. Chicago residents and protesters are now documenting more encounters. Illinois governor, who hasn't asked for federal help, today praised the judge's order.
The federal agents are required to have body cameras on them because they clearly lie about what goes on.
And Alex, the judge has also ordered the field director of ICE here in Chicago to appear before the court and answer questions on Monday. Alex?
Alex Perez, thank you. And mass evacuations are underway in Alaska following a devastating storm. Hundreds of residents packed onto military planes, many flown to safety in Anchorage after entire communities were cut off by flooding. This home could be seen floating away while many others are destroyed or damaged. Chief National Correspondent Matt Gutman has more.
Tonight, after powerful storms packing 100-mile-per-hour winds swept parts of entire towns into the Bering Sea, that massive military effort in Alaska to get hundreds out of harm's way. This Boeing C-17 crammed with 300 evacuees touching down at Joint Base Elmendorf-Richardson in Anchorage overnight. Families, some with small children, some in wheelchairs, pouring out. The National Guard calling it one of the biggest airlift operations in Alaska history. The storms fueled by remnants of a typhoon that tore across the Pacific, barreling into western Alaska over the weekend. That devastating storm surge flooding the towns of Kipnuk and Quigleyville. Tribal Administrator Tristan Carl watched his uncle's home being swept away.
And I saw my cousin and my nephew in the home. I never heard panicking or yelling like that ever before.
This is the damage left behind in Kipnuk. The surging sea turning the melting permafrost into muck.
We ain't retired. But
Helicopters hosting dozens of residents out of the flood waters.
to a woman
Shot this
sitting
video
in her
since her home is now gone.
And Matt Gutman joins us now. Matt, what are we hearing about any injuries or fatalities reported?
Today you got Rihanna on my list, like she was in the United
Alex, that
States.
monster report so far has left one person dead, 2 people missing. We don't yet know about
That's like,
injuries,
fuck
and that's
you.
because officials.
What's that the name of the film?
I'm not retarded. My name ain't
Situation.
Beyonce, no.
So much so that
No
there's
damn well
a
you ain't no
process
fucking
of
hurricane, bitch. You
evacuating
can't
another
bring
couple
it.
of
Fuck you.
people on
I'm not like a
the
minute
back
thing.
from those
Do
outlying
I
areas
seem dumb?
to
You
Anchorage.
seem very dumb, and you ask the same question every single day.
Today, for the 10th time, the Senate failed to advance a government
If I'm
meaning
retired.
government shutdown is
You know
expected
it's true.
to
So
drag
long
into
as you
next
ask
week.
that damn question
Let's get
again,
into the
he
Senate
said, shut your dumb black ass up, you dumb ass
NBC
black
News,
bitch.
Washington Bureau Chief
That's
Rick
my
Ryan,
dick.
Rick,
Yes,
it's
he
great
did
to
not.
see you
Yes,
in person,
he did.
especially here in New York.
And she's proud of it. She said, don't talk about me about how the fuck I make my money.
You start with the people that lost their jobs with this, because usually we talk about furloughs, we talk about people that won't get paid until the shutdown is over. There's at least 4,000 people that have been outright fired, taken out of the workforce entirely. Those firings may be challenged in court, but if you look at these agencies, we've done reporting on this, the Department of Commerce, Education, particularly hard hit, Energy Department, they're upping the ante there, HHS, HUD, Treasury Department, 4,000 accounting. That's the layoffs. Those are the people that right now stand at the risk of never getting the jobs back, even if the government would reopen.
Well, and so there's also been a lot of questions about services that are already not available to Americans because of the shutdown.
Exactly. The longer a shutdown goes on, the more that you see this impact on services. Just to tick through a few, air traffic controllers, they are actually required to work, but because they're not getting paid, a lot of them are calling in sick, and that's meant staffing shortages, which means a real problem at some airports.
They're considered essential employees.
They're essential employees, but they can call in sick if they're not getting paid, and that's been a problem. This whole issue of telehealth appointments, that's a big thing that's happened just since the COVID era. People on Medicare can get those telehealth appointments. Those are now almost impossible to get, except under very rare circumstances. Other things like natural disaster funding, FEMA funds, those things are in peril if it goes longer. Right now, there's not going to be a long-term danger that you wouldn't get the money, but there's going to be delays in processing.
Well, and the other thing, I know you've been tracking some of the questions that people have. What are people asking about the shutdown?
This is so interesting to me because it really tells you how people interact with the government. We dove through some of the trending questions on this. People wanted to know, can I get a passport during a government shutdown? The answer is yes, you can. The Postal Service, the passport offices are open. It may take longer, so if you're going to travel internationally, you may want to take care of that. Can I still get food stamps during a shutdown? The SNAP program, which is known often as food stamp, is continuing at least through this month, but states are already starting to notify people that if this stretches into November, there may be some states that are administering the program that don't have the funding, don't have the financing, and they may be curtailed at some point if this goes a month or longer. And our tax returns delayed because of the government shutdown. People are always worried about this. It's not tax season, right? But people do still file taxes off season. And if you're looking to file now and you do a paper return, pretty much forget about it getting processed anytime soon. If you need phone support, things like that, it won't happen. Look, and we're still talking about a shutdown in the spring when we're in tax season. We're talking about truly uncharted territory. But for now, at least, people will be able to get their refunds and their returns.
All right, Rick Klein, always nice to see you.
Thanks, Alex.
And the three candidates vying to become New York City's next mayor squared off in their first debate ahead of November's election. Progressive Democrat Zohran Mamdani is considered the frontrunner with a double-digit lead in the polls. He defeated former New York Governor Andrew Cuomo in the Democratic primary in June. Cuomo is now running as an independent, and Republican Curtis Sliwa was also on stage tonight.
When Donald Trump said ICE agents on people in Los Angeles, Andrew Cuomo said that New Yorkers need not overreact. That is the furthest answer that New Yorkers are looking for. They are looking for someone who will lead, someone who will say that they will have their back, someone who will actually fight for the people of the city. And that's why I am, because I'm not funded by the same donors that gave us Donald Trump's second term, which isn't something that Andrew Cuomo can say.
Election day is less than 3 weeks away, and 3 leading U.S. universities, including President Trump's alma mater, have now joined MIT in rejecting his administration's higher education compact. The University of Pennsylvania and the University of Southern California say today that they will not sign the compact when they join Brown University. The compact requires universities to take staunch efforts against DEI initiatives and to quell campus protests in exchange for priority federal funding. Critics, including American investors, have likened the compact to a unity vote. And now to the Florida couple who authorities say were dragged out of their car and robbed after thieves used Apple AirTags to trap them. ABC's Aaron Katursky has the story.
2 men are behind bars after this terrifying kidnapping and burglary. You can see one of the men in an orange vest waiting in the driveway for a couple to return to their Odessa, Florida home. He and his partner then ripped the couple from their car and forced them into their garage. Police say the men intended to rob the couple and knew when they'd be back because they attached a tracking device to their car.
These 2 criminals used an AirTag to monitor and surveil these victims. There are sophisticated criminals out here, and they do use these type of devices. If you do receive some sort of notification that you have no idea about, be cognizant of that and notify them.
The AirTag also turned out to help investigators identify the
when we went crazy, but we ain't seen it. We said that. My ain't seen it. Yes, it.
Both men are now facing charges of
Our thanks to Aaron. Chrysler announcing a recall of nearly 300,000 Dodge Darts because of a rollaway risk. All of the models are from the 2013 to 2016 years. The company says a defect may prevent the vehicle from shifting into park. A similar recall was issued in 2019, but officials say the recall didn't resolve the issue. Chrysler says owners will have to return to the dealer for another repair. And coming up after the break, video captures a moment of grain silo collapses, why the fallout impacted the entire city. Plus, as vaccination rates decline, epidemiologists are worried measles could spread more this fall. What we're learning about the latest outbreak goodbye to a rock legend. Founding KISS member Ace Frehley has died. What his family is saying about his final moments and his lasting legacy with tracks like New York Groove.
Virgo Keith had lost her sheep. Maybe because her team was stuck doing office work. What if she'd used the smart buying tools on Amazon Business? They help you work more efficiently. So you can focus on bigger things. I'm so fancy. You not so old anymore.
Fancy.
Your partner for smart business buying.
Heads up, horror fans. We can help you find your next scare. Set your preferred services in the IMDb app and add titles to your watch list. Old favorites, new releases, and everything in between. We'll let you know where to find them and what's trending. Watch interviews, browse galleries, and learn more about your favorites. Get more from what you watch with the IMDb app. Find us in the App Store and download today.
I'm so fancy.
Do not
You're fancy.
What's at your
I already know. I'm on the fast lane. In there to pick up a line. Fancy.
Video site and create a stronger password.
It's a new commercial. Yes, it's not.
This is the stage. We'll take it from here.
Visit ProtectConnect.com to learn more. These players aren't just playing the game. They're building the future. All right. They're making it an Olympic sport. They're taking the game where it's never been.
See you there.
Next time, tell them we're going to be out.
That's all it's meant to be. Well, it's nice. There's a reason they got this on plan like that. That's it.
The latest trend in shopping? Amazon Lens. Go from camera roll to closet for uploading pics of your favorite looks and shop similar matches to make them your own. See it. Shop it.
Leave me out of this, Katanji.
Attention shoppers. Did you know
Well, she a damn U.S. Supreme, but she messes with a woman all damn day. It sounds like you was strategically placed.
You're shopping.
They keep her distracted with something she is a fact that she's supposed to be doing right now.
Shopping.
Fuck you.
Amazon Lens.
Like, I don't know how many times they done stated with my list that Katanji is stupid. That's like, fuck you. I'm serious. Barely ever sit there and talk.
David Muir, the most watched newscast in America, and now ABC's World News Tonight has won the Emmy for Best Live News Program for the third year in a row.
Welcome back. As temperatures across the country continue to tumble as we head into the latter part of fall, health officials are concerned we'll see an increase in measles outbreaks, and that's because we'll be spending more time indoors, thus increasing the likelihood of transmission. The recent outbreaks and how we can protect ourselves from the next one is tonight's By the Numbers. The CDC recommends children receive 2 doses of the measles, mumps, rubella vaccine. Those 2 doses are 97% effective in preventing infection. Texas had the biggest outbreak this year with more than 750 cases, and the latest outbreak in Spartanburg County, South Carolina, has already infected 12 people with a highly contagious virus. Nearly 140 students there remain quarantined. At one local school, just 17% of the over 600 students there have the required immunizations. It's a far cry from the 95% vaccination rate typically required to prevent community outbreaks. The county-level vaccination rate in the U.S. is now well below that at just 91%, according to researchers at Johns Hopkins, who recently studied data from more than 2,000 counties. And joining us now to discuss concerns for future measles outbreaks is medical correspondent for ABC News, Dr. Darian Sutton. It's good to see you in person. So first off, Dr. Sutton, can you please remind virus. How contracting measles is no walk in the park.
Yeah, it's important to understand that measles is arguably the most contagious virus that currently exists. And for one infected person, Alex, to understand this, that person will infect 9 out of 10 people who are not vaccinated, which is why these precautions and quarantines are taking place. And that virus can last in the air for hours after that infected person has left the room. Now, in terms of symptoms to watch out for, the rash obviously is something that we all know to be true, but it could also include cough and conjunctivitis or redness to the eyes. And those symptoms can develop about 1 to 2 weeks after the exposure, but even it can last longer, which is why the 21-day protocol is instituted in South Carolina to try to blunt the spread of this virus.
Well, and I think, it's not just the near-term impacts, it's also the long-term effects of this. So what are the long-term effects of contracting the virus, and one can actually die from an infection here?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And it's so much more than just a rash, just a cough, and just a fever. 1 out of 5 children who get this infection will be hospitalized. 1 out of 20 will get pneumonia. And as numbers rise, we'll begin to see the rare outcomes of this measles infection, which can include things like encephalitis. And even, Alex, many people do not know about this, a complication called panencephalitis or sclerosing panencephalitis that can develop up to 7 years after the virus has receded. And that risk can remain with that child, again, for close to 7 years. And that diagnosis in and of itself is fatal. So it's so important to understand that this is so much more than just a rash.
Wow. And so this is something that I know a lot of parents are curious about. Are there any side effects after getting the vaccine?
Yeah, important to talk about with any vaccine. The MMR vaccine, the most common side effects are soreness in the area of the injection, sometimes a fever, sometimes joint pain. What is not a side effect, which is important to understand, is autism. That has been refuted and understood in terms of the large peer-reviewed studies that we've done. There is no association with getting vaccinated and the outcome of autism.
Well, and does immunity hold up over time for adults?
Yeah, so 2 vaccines can provide you 97% effectiveness, and that effectiveness can last for lifelong. Now, important to understand, if you've not gotten 2 doses, or if you have an immune-compromised state, for example, if you're undergoing cancer treatments, then you can talk to your provider about testing for a titer level to see and check your immunity.
All right, so CDC has some guidelines on who should get the measles vaccine and also when, right?
Yeah, so the measles vaccine is a part of the MMR vaccination. That stands for measles, mumps, and rubella. And that's recommended for children to get their first dose around the first year of life and their second dose right before kindergarten starts. Now, important to understand, if you've missed these doses or for one reason or another you haven't been able to be up to date, you can talk to your provider and get those doses at any point during your lifetime. So important to understand because these vaccinations are what stop the spread of outbreaks. So far this year, we've seen at least 44 outbreaks. It's almost triple the number that we've seen last year. So important to understand, we've got at least 286,000 kindergarten students that are not up to date on their vaccinations.
All right, Dr. Sutton, good info as always. I appreciate you. Of course. And coming up after the break, we're taking you to an amazing world few of us will ever be fortunate enough to visit. I'm talking about El Mirador National Park in Guatemala. Our Bob Woodruff explores the ancient Mayan city hidden there. And a dog's disobedience leads to a dangerous situation, how he almost burned down this home.
I wish.
Make your beauty wishes come true, darling, at Charlotte Tilbury.
What if Pete had lost her sheep? Maybe because her team was stuck doing office work. What if she'd used the smart buying tools on Amazon Business? They help you work more efficiently, so you can focus on bigger things. Not so little anymore. Amazon Business, your partner for smart business buying.
Shop security cameras this Halloween at Ring.com.
The latest trend in shopping?
You know it's Amazon Lens. Go from camera roll to closet, by uploading pics of your favorite looks. And shop similar matches to make them all your own. Oh, you want to get specific? Just circle the search. Boom, like that. Whatever's filling your inspo feed, find it in the Amazon shopping app. See it, shop it. Amazon Lens.
Capture all of life's moments with the new Blink Video Doorbell. Get head-to-toe HD viewing and peace of mind in your home, all within the Blink app, with easy installation including more features at a great value. Get more at your door at Amazon.com/Blink.
These players aren't just playing the game. They're building the future. All right. They're making it an Olympic sport. They're taking the game where it's never been.
See you there. For me, independence means handling tasks without the extra steps. Alexa, set a routine at 7 a.m. to turn on the kitchen lights. Let's get that kitchen light set up. With the new Alexa Plus, commands feel natural. There's no need for an app, no perfect instructions. My hands are always busy, so I allow my space to adapt to me rather than the other way around. With the new Alexa Plus and Ring camera, I can just ask, Alexa, did someone drop off my groceries? And she'll pull up the exact moment. My home with Alexa Plus works for me, and that freedom is everything.
David Muir, the most watched newscast in America, and now ABC's World News Tonight has won the Emmy for Best Live News Program for the third year in a row.
El Mirador National Park lies in Guatemala's corner of the Mayan jungle. Under its dense canopy, this park hides an ancient Mayan city protected by a small group of park rangers. Here's a sneak peek of Bob Woodruff's journey to find El Mirador from the season premiere of the ABC News Live original, Last Lands.
Ah, sí. Bueno, tenemos un jaguar. El rey de la selva. En verdadero nombre, en maya, es Balam.
Jaguars here are considered gods.
Que en la cultura maya, el Balam es el protector tanto espiritual como cósmico.
For Pulga Garcia, his work as a ranger has been a spiritual mission. His boss Paco has been protecting this park for nearly 2 decades.
Get jaguars everywhere.
I love jaguars. Miami is a small one. I don't spend much time here. Most of the time I'm on the field. What do your kids think about what you're doing? They love it. They feel proud of me because of what I do.
Paco's full name is Francisco Asturias. He runs this team of 6. You've been threatened already.
All of them are threatened. All of them. They are the ones who do the real job. They're the ones that take people to jail.
They're trying to get asylum to get in the United States. Is a threat from the cartels.
Hunters, illegal loggers, anybody that's being stopped by them want to kill them.
They call themselves the Genesis team. They stand on the front lines between this park and all of the threats that surround them.
You see that each one of them had body protection, as if they're going to war, not into a national park. There are only 3 ways to get into Guatemala's Mirador National Park. Charter a helicopter, take a grueling 3-day hike, or the way these rangers do it. Spend 2 days on ATVs packed with gear and food. We're going to pack up this ATV, and the rest of the team, we're going to follow each other up the road and to finally get to the pyramid. So
Hey, Martina, come. What's
let's just
that?
say, we're going to get a little car sick.
What's my hair over everybody's head? What's that? What's that? And this is my thumb recorder. I'm gonna see this computer she gave me, but I don't care if I get one. Come on, you got the big one.
It's been brutal since getting in here. Deep.
What's it called? Tablet. No.
Sweeping around.
No. Yes.
Flipped it over a couple
What's that something? A tablet is not a computer. Oh, hey, look at that. I make my way to my favorite couch.
Two of the vehicles at least had problems. One's got to be towed by the rope to get it through the muck.
Okay.
Here's the push. And it was completely covered in mud. So this has been quite a test.
Hi, I'm Marquita. That's it.
Wow. I didn't think I was going to make it.
I'm using my dirty dishes one time, I think. That's it. Don't do that anymore.
We made it through the next one coming up. I think they barely made it.
So that smell isn't over there by the couch like it was earlier. Yeah, it's the time.
After 12 hours, we were right for the night at the
That's
main
it.
outpost, 2/3 of the way there. Mirador National Park was founded in 1990.
The goal was to protect this forest and also to protect this Maya archaeological site from deforestation and from looting.
Marcos Rezo now leads the effort to protect Mirador with Paco and his rangers.
So human pressure is increasing.
Cattle farmers, loggers, hunters are all looking to spill over into Mirador National Park, often coming into conflict with the rangers. The people seen here were arrested by Paco and his rangers earlier this year, caught clearing parts of the park.
There is no more land to grab. If they keep on grabbing land, they'll destroy the archaeological sites, they'll encroach national parks, and they'll go into Mexico, right? There's no more land to conquer.
La verdad es lamentable. Te das cuenta, tenemos que improvisar. No tenemos los recursos. Esa, la verdad, la selva está pidiendo auxilio. Pero nosotros hacemos lo que podemos. Seguimos cuidando y protegiendo la poca biodiversidad que tenemos. Y sobre todo protegemos la selva.
If we stop doing our job, it will be very sad news. Fact thing is, we're running out of money. Everything we have been constructing in the past 19 years to take care of a national park, it will fall away.
Our thanks to Bob Woodruff for that. And Last Land will be available tonight on Disney Plus and on Hulu. And coming up, it's a boy prank on social media using AI. People are messaging their loved ones pretending a stranger is in their home. White police say it might all seem like it's in good fun, but it's a big problem. And country singer Priscilla Block tells us why her new album may be her most personal yet.
Conventional creamers didn't have the things that I wanted. They didn't have the minerals that I wanted, the right kinds of fats that I wanted. If you're doing something every day, then it should be of the highest quality. And that's where the original creamer came from. I know what it takes to refuel that can help everyone, and I demand a lot from my body. I've spent my life on the waves, pursuing my passion, and that's what goes into Laird Superfood.
The latest trend in shopping? You know it's Amazon Lens. Go from camera roll to closet, but uploading pics of your favorite looks. And shop similar matches to make them all your own. Oh, you want to get specific? Just circle the search. Boom, like that. Whatever's filling your inspo feed, find it in the Amazon shopping app. See it, shop it. Amazon Lens.
These players aren't just playing the game. They're building the future. All right. They're bringing new fans. They're turning a whole island into a gridiron. They're making it an Olympic sport. These players aren't just playing the game. They're taking the game where it's never
her country is relying on this music for the fan.
What if she used the smart buying tools on Amazon Business? They help you work more efficiently, so you can focus on bigger things.
I'm in love with you. Okay.
Amazon Business, your partner for smart business buying.
Nausea. We all know that feeling. Meet Allclear, an all-natural herbal inhaler designed to provide instant nausea relief. Just one quick breath and bye bye nausea. Get back to feeling like yourself with Allclear. For all the ways you want. Get the IMDb app and find your
Do a soft packet. That's it.
Capture all of life's moments with the new Blink Video Doorbell. Get head-to-toe HD viewing and peace of mind in your home, all within the Blink app. With easy installation, enjoy more features at a great value. Get more at your door at Amazon.com/Blink.
Finally, please. Something's going down here. Please.
So, when it's Rihanna, they go with act like it's Beyonce knows. When it's Beyonce knows, they go knows, they act. They go with act. They go with act. They go with act. That's it. They go with act like it's Rihanna.
And how you know that's true? Because the Jack Brown told us to. That's it.
No, I told them to act like it is her.
Or the just
That's it. Get on it.
they can track body composition from your body fat to bone
Why
density
is it
to
interesting?
muscle
Yes, it's
mass.
not.
ABC's Becky Warley has details.
This is a DEXA scan. It's a low-dose X-ray that measures my lean tissue, like muscle. That's the red you see in the scan. My fat tissue is blue, and it quantifies the density of my bones. It takes about 5 minutes, and you can now get these scans without a doctor's order for as little as $50.
So the results are in.
Orthopedic sports surgeon Dr.
Doing office work.
What I
What
said
if
when
she
I got
used the
back.
smart buying tools on
That's
Amazon
it.
Business? They help you work more efficiently.
So some back to the video must have y'all word. What's that? Y'all word. Because they keep on doing and finding ways. And even in the future basis. What's that? With how blocking I have people videos from being played online or websites if they have music or film work, filmmaking inside the video. I'm saying. What do you mean? They were relying on the song So Fancy to cause my video not to be played on the web channel. It's on YouTube. It ain't right. Let's say, fuck you. So, sometime around this year, that was implemented. Okay. Why are you doing it? Because this is exactly who the fuck is jumping from my list. Okay. So they keep making this face at her wait, yes, it's Rihanna. I feel like, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. This is why they running behind the ground, so they make it look like she's the one who cast the money spell. Okay. Nancy running Martia and says Martia is the one who can cast us under spell. Then it'll all go to we all want to know if it is Martia. So then they see a woman laying around on the couch Absolutely doing nothing. That's it. I ain't got a candlestick or touch associated to magic, witchcraft, and any of the sort. That's it. So she's like, I can fool them. That's it. So then she's like, I'm gonna get up on her list and I'm gonna make sure she knows Rihanna done this or does this. That's it. So then Rihanna straight up on my list. That's it. Fuck you. Because you see how Kataji is mocking me, but utilizes her. That's it. Friend Beyonce straight up on my list. Because we hear how Rihanna is getting away with doing this. That's it. And then what happened is, so then months go by. Yeah, I'm saying, fuck you. So when Drake off, it's like, why the fuck do they use to talk about me? So that's where he out of nowhere comes to you up on my mouth. Nothing else. I'm not curious. Do she like me? None of this shit. Just two rose-ass women. And I'm into war with. Oh, fuck you. And then she yells off Marquita said, I'm not hurting you. And I said, F you. And that's it. Did you want perhaps for Marquita will? Yes, I did want her to say it. I said it on her list, and she says it off her list because I said it on her list. I'm about like I'm out there boomerang. Oh, my list fell down. I'm sorry. She pauses, but proceeds to explain with someone else's list what she does to me. The person she explained to is hollering, yes, she's not. And there's another police officer. But then, you know, Beyonce Sensor, still automatically switch her mouth to make her perhaps think it's Tonia again. Just that. Well, first, yeah. But I don't think this. I simply talk about this. So then it goes to bring in the White House, figure out how she knows what we are talking about. So then the White House, there's Kelly rolling in. Not saying rolling in. Yeah, there. Jay-Z, Barack Obama, and then Cardi B sometimes. But this time it's just Jay-Z and Barack. So it's more than likely Beyonce, no. Solange, no. And signs of either her mother or Cardi B. I'm saying, fuck you! All put in this rock for one time and came to the USO. Yeah, I came to Indianapolis. My word for God, let's go with no. When we went first, sit on the list, Beyonce. So I beat her. And that person enticed her because he's going to go back and say, I was only yelping words. Beyonce knows it is fake. Yes, it is not. And Beyonce knows it ain't real. Beyonce knows perhaps she is telling a fib. As if that should be something that should automatically lie. But I'm good from that. Yeah, you don't understand exactly. But he lets them carry on. Just say it. Of trying to interrupt her video. Yes, it's not. So today's date is October 16th.
that means. Now, an odd couple were parking outside as I was coming into the building. Just say that. Usually when I'm either coming or not leaving, someone is typically in the vicinity moving around. Yes, they're not. These the same ones who were bowling up the raid Area 51. We're not bowling up the 20. So I'm talking to you. I'm talking like that. Fuck you. Okay. No. You are very persistent and a bit resistant. That's it. But like a menacing. Should I kill myself? That you did say shit. I thought that like said she done that shit to me. Should I kill myself? Hell yeah. Go for it. Don't talk to her like that. Fucking cliffhanger. That's like fuck you. But like a menacing. Should I kill myself? That shit down. But like I ain't saying. Do I seem dumb? It's a good thing this alarm going off. Yes, I didn't see. Fuck you. Who is this? I'm about like a menacing. Shit, I kill myself. I said down. I'm about like, why would you have? Fuck you, Kataji. I didn't see. Fuck you. Bitch. Fuck you, retarded ass. I don't care why you love. Why would I do that? No, nobody talking to me. Yeah, I'm about to act like I am. Should I kill myself? Don't do that. Yes, I should. What outbreak crazy? Should I act like I'm innocent? Check that. I'm innocent. Do I seem dumb? I'm back innocent, bitch. For a few minutes, you was contemplating killing yourself off the mat. said to her, how did you make her die? I didn't make her do shit. She said, did you make me kill myself? I said, that's what Kanye West is saying. See, I got girls in my mouth. Yeah, she does not. So who the hell was it? I'm about like I saying. How did you? So who was it then? I answered. Do you know it's the sheriff of a that person had goals in their teeth. I'm about like I answered. That's it. That's it. Well, you know I got something to do with it. Well, I don't. Yes, you don't. That's it. I'm just looking at what time it is. Yes, midnight. That's it. That's that new video. So fuck you.